Lovely, jubbly, just tricked you there. That's got to be reviewed, especially on the Post-raffle Pro. And it's just quite a lot heavier. Hi, Mason. Good evening. She's having trouble with a technique. Good to see you, mate. My spammer friend. Huh? Defeat the other night, mate, wasn't it? A bit unfortunate for you, but it wasn't exactly an easy game, was it? Probably the toughest game in Europe to play at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, by Cleveland haven't lost all season, have they? I can't actually see anyone beating them. Poor Harry Kane, isn't it? Anyway. We're here inside. We came on a little bit. We came on later than we were originally planning to, but a little bit earlier because don't ask. It's one of them things, isn't it? But how are you, young Mason? Anyway, mate. I hope you're well. I hope Andy's good, and obviously Mrs. B. She's having trouble with the technique. He's having trouble with the technique, isn't he? He's trying to do my head in, isn't it? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? It's 18:36 here, mate. It's gone 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock's been and gone, isn't it? I worry about him, you see. The state he was in yesterday. Oh, what's that?
Hey, I got a birthday card. Oh, it's not going to show, but this is from the lovely Simo and his family. So thank you for my birthday card. That was really cool.
Yeah. And good evening, Lewis. Good to see you, mate. How are we, mate? Okay, I hope. So we come on a bit later, but a bit earlier. It was all messed up. I don't know if it's gone through to Facebook because it kept telling me that it was going to not go on, but I don't know. God knows, isn't it? Evening, Jamie. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Jamie.
All the better for watching Mason's West Ham lose last night. Nah, I didn't know for ages. Funny enough, mate, I'm on it now. We've just done a review. You brought some anyway, so it won't make much difference. That I'll share in the morning. It's well all right, mate, especially for the price. And yeah, that PD Marsden, mate, I didn't get all the hate for that, did we?
No, I didn't understand that.
Obviously, I hate it because it's Camden and it's part of them still. But especially for the price everyone's paying now.
Hi, Dave.
It was well all right. Evening, Dave. Still a pub call with Simo. No way. Simo's a nut, mate.
Yeah, the last one was a bit.
I do a pub crawl. I do a pub crawl with Simo, mate, and my sales will be going down, not up. It's already up and down a bit at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, they do go up and down.
I don't know why. I don't know what I do to upset anyone. It must be you.
Yeah, definitely my fault.
Can't be me. But no, we were going to do this one outside, aren't we? And then because I've got to do this later. It was bloody. It was like, oh, I'll do it on air because I've got the main computer here, isn't it? Because something's bound to go wrong out there.
Yeah.
You just know when you know. And I've got Simo to the rescue. He's going to come on later to make sure everything's doing well because obviously he don't want to drink a lot tonight because he's a bit of a baby and he's very scared, if I'm honest. But yeah, nearly 4K, mate. Never thought we'd even get that far, to be honest.
Shoot off a quick message.
Eh? There's what?
I've just got to shoot off a quick message.
That's all right. You don't normally say. What's wrong with you? I'm on a Budweiser, then got some Stella in. Fair enough, fella. Yeah, no, we'll be on for a while, mate. Won't be a too mad one.
Yeah.
But we'll definitely be on for a little while, mate. I'll just shopping things. I think it's just a shopping thing. That's why you're losing subscribers like the modulators. He's off his head, isn't he? Poor Kate and Hype Pal. A bit a while, mate. Bit a while. More concerned with getting Simo up to his 1K.
Yeah.
Because that's so well deserved, isn't it? And it's been so long for Simo. But yeah, and I must do a Simon and say, do hit the likes.
Yeah.
I've been told I must keep saying that now.
It really does make a difference, apparently.
Apparently, the more people that like your stream, and it was from talking again to Simon today about his stream last night, the more it goes out to. Definitely Banana Lewis. Definitely, mate. There's not really. So if you had a Blanc and a Franzkiner, it's right over the Franzkiner side, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nothing like Blanc at all, mate.
No.
It's much more heavier than Blanc. Nightbot's actually working. Wow. There you go, Chris. Look at that, mate.
Hi, Chris.
Nightbot comes on and it chooses captain first, and then bango, captain appears. Yeah, Nightbot's here. Tiger's here.
Yeah, all right, mate.
But yeah, no, that's nothing like Blanc whatsoever, is it?
What's he doing?
He's having a funny spell.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, do sub to captain, people. And talking of captain, he's just under here. A personal friend, someone we know.
Indeed.
Like Simo. Nightbot is indeed here. Nightbot is loving it. Nightbot, I think I've got Nightbot working. I've only got Chris, Simo, and Nikki on it. But if it works, and it's going to work, then I'll put some more on it if anyone wants to go on it. An acquaintance, yeah, Nightbot's a friend. Well, Nightbot's doing the draw later. So when you win, you can thank Nightbot. As long as I don't cock it up. Let's just say, let's just give it a little while. Let's wait till Simo's in the house so we can kind of make sure we're there. An evening, fella. Good to see you, Marwood.
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you, mate. As I was showing me his Asda stuff yesterday. Interesting selection.
Excellent.
Yeah, I know. I was going to check ours out today, but then I thought, well, they didn't have no Blanc. So it was kind of one of them things. And Skip, good to see you, fella. Still near the top, mate.
Skip.
Despite Matters lot beating you, you're not having your own way, are you? I get that. And evening, Kev, Shark Home Brewing. That's well, he does some things with Rob. I know a lot of you know Rob. Do check his channel out as well. Good evening, Jack, the King of Hells.
Yeah, evening, everybody. Everyone's rolling in so quick, I can't see the thing over in the corner. Evening, Jack.
Put me in the draw. Yeah, you have to write Blanc. Because I think if you just write it now, if someone writes it now, actually, or anyone wants to write it now, I'll check if it's working. That's all you have to do, mate, is write in Blanc. Simo's a hoot. To reach 1,000 subs, he's to do is use his mum on a thumbnail. That's C. So
yeah,
right, okay. Oh, what about me? Yeah, there you go. Look.
Okay, yeah, this seems to be working.
Yeah, Jack hasn't entered. John hasn't entered. Mason hasn't entered. So this is going to work.
This looks like it's going to work.
I'm so clever. All right, everyone, I lied. Simo showed me. Simo went through step to step with me. Now I've lost you all. Oh no,
God.
what have I done? What have I done? Aha. Right, so yeah, anyone just type in 1664. No, it was actually 1666. Please, Kev, how can you? And obviously, I can only do it to UK, Kev, because
unfortunately
the postage would be you are indeed a hellies man, mate. And all you have to do is type in Blanc. And then when Simo's come on and we've given everyone time at 20 past 7 or 7:15 when we're meant to be here, Nightbot does its stuff and it comes out whoever's the winner.
Oh,
so, yeah.
Evening, Dave.
Evening, Dave N and Dave C, both in the house. That confuses me when I've had a few.
Any tips for the national?
I haven't looked into it, really.
I think there was a woman jockey who was getting high praise.
Oh, God, no. Hell no.
The,
unless it's a fix. No.
Yeah,
he probably liked her. He's probably young. Blanc, no worries about the contest. Blanc, that's it. Oh, okay. I know that one. Jack, and that isn't shy. I must admit, good to see you, old Corvo, mate. Yep, you are indeed, mate. Hold on, let me just check on here. on here. Right, not on here.
Yeah, your markdown is in.
Yeah, we've got that. Right, so that just will do its own stuff then. I don't know if it will what it will do with Facebook user. I think you might have to. Hold on, let me check. I think you have to allow. Yeah, I don't think he's done that one.
Yeah, I think you have to come through on.
Yeah, you have to come
YouTube.
through where you, or come through YouTube, or just where you channel member. Yeah, I think. But yeah, I say there's the only one who's ever come through Facebook. I didn't even think it was on Facebook. We're raffling the dog, mate. The German Shepherd, wherever he's gone, he's just over there.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is. No, there's just some different Blancs. Some from France, some from England, some from Vietnam. Because I did a thing with Blanc, but someone upstairs, SJ, as you know, borrowed the Blancs, so we had to mix it round a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's better than what it was.
We've replaced the prize.
Yeah, we've changed it round, so it's kind of better.
Yeah,
but it was actually, that's it, Gary. I'll see that, mate. You're in, and you, Marwan. And go, there's a Grand National tip, everyone, and Dave knows his stuff. I said that about someone else with a tip, and everyone lost their money.
Yeah, they did.
Yep, Jay, you'll be in, mate, because I'll see you up there earlier somewhere along the lines.
Yeah.
Only if you are there. Friend from Skegness. Must be
I was
Andy.
going to say, it has to be Andy.
No one else likes me. I don't know. I can't tell on here. But yeah, no problems, mate. No problems. Like I say, Simo comes in about 7:15, and then we'll give it some time, and then Lit Nightbot do its stuff, isn't it? As it's meant to. And I've got to do another giveaway, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I've got to do the Hertog one, haven't I?
But that'll be
Well, I don't know.
maybe next week.
I was hoping to do it Sunday or something. So if I did it Sunday, I can post them all together.
Well, that's actually
Smart. She doesn't think like me. That's it, you see. Because that one was obviously, got it, Barry, you're in, fella. Yeah, funny enough, Andy, we need to have a chat at some point about Skegness. I just was meaning to say about that before, but obviously I've got ideas and she's got ideas, and it's all a long story at the moment, but a couple of things I need to chat about at some point, which I will sort out, obviously, after the weekend type of thing, won't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. I'm bloody put my sleeves up. It's warm.
I was warm and I had this and that took it off and it was cold.
But you probably opened the door.
Yeah.
Baby, innit?
Might have done.
Oh, I'm on the. I was going to do the Blanc, but I haven't got very many Blancs, and I can't open the package up, can I? Because he's already done it once.
Yeah.
But I'm on the. Can you show me that? I've got a review of this I've done today. It's £1.16.
£1.16.
$6.99 for a bottle of 6, and I'll tell you what, mate, it's absolutely top drawer for that price.
Yeah. Yeah. 5.5%.
Rate my Simo. But yeah, Barry's in. What's in the glass, mate? Have a Grand National tip, 27 to 1. Favourite, rate my Simo. Look, Simo's being very quiet today. He's got a big one tomorrow because obviously Simo, Chris, and Rob have got some testing to do. They kicked me off the panel because I stitched them up last time, so I'm kind of sacked tonight. I'm still deeply upset, but you know, I do understand that I sent them crap beers.
With anyone?
If anyone remembers the famous beers, or anyone was on the stream the other night, that's what I did to them. Hence why I'm not involved this time. That was what I sent them because I'm a very bad person, and I sent them some cheap crap that because she couldn't be bothered to go to Tesco's. Yeah, it's in your local Lidl only this week, fella, but it's way worth getting, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's down the top offers or something, isn't it?
Yeah, limited offers.
Limited offers.
Yeah, not the actual
beer on
booze thing. Yeah, all right, that good to see you, fella.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all we're doing is just a a mixed pack of Blanc that's being given away. Just type in Blanc and it'll put you in on a separate thing.
As long as you're in the UK.
Simo's only 19. Blimey, is he? I must only be 29. Yeah, that's in the UK. We know that. That's right from the start.
Yeah, but I'm saying in general.
Yeah, obviously only UK. That's a point. I bet it don't let me in.
I bet it don't.
Oh, what a con. Why can't I enter? It's not from me.
It's not your giveaway. It's Blanc's giveaway, isn't it?
Oh, what a fix. Why can't I enter? That's a proper con, isn't it? Stupid competition, everyone. Boycott it. That's a fix, isn't it? Yeah, you done it, mate. You're in, but I'm not. Well, isn't that actually from me? It's actually from Blanc. So I should be able to enter, but never mind.
Yeah, it's not our giveaway, it's theirs.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Andrew's entered for me. Oh, good lad, Andrew is. Well done, Andrew. What a fella. You see, because it ain't actually my
Yeah,
giveaway.
It's not actually your giveaway,
It's not actually
from the company.
to do with me, it's actually from them. Just a, and so how old do you think he is? Who, Simo? He's wait till he comes on. Let's Simo. Thank you, Andrew. Absolute man of the world. Is Michelle giving away no one will enter, mate.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't be that easy.
I cannot order any boy to cancel my card. Oh gosh, yeah, I remember you saying the other night.
You got all that sorted out. What a hassle.
Shit, sugar. Sorry, mate. I don't matter about swearing. Simo's coming on later. We must ask Simo his age. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, Andrew, how is your new dog? Your Chihuahua, wasn't it? Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, see? Oh, I was going to say they're all sat there, but they were. But Tiger's it up, Bandit's ball, as you can see all over there. Never mind. It happens, doesn't it? Whoops, forgot to enter. Oh. Is that new beer out? Off docking, see you later. We're just on the local one from Lidl at the moment, which is here for a week. Dave, don't do anything I wouldn't, mate. Hey, Chuck Lunch, good to see you, mate. I loved that pint of Hogarth on the other day that you posted in a group. I was going to get on one about it with something, and then I thought, don't do it, because I've been told by her not to rise in social media. I know. But yeah, great to see you, mate. Do you want to be in the competition? Just enter Blanc, type Blanc in, and Nightbot will stick you in, mate.
Yeah, you'll be added into the competition.
I did like your
it's a freebie from them.
That's fair enough, mate, isn't it? You can't knock that. Yeah, we had hassle with our dog, didn't we? Because he ran off. Well, he escaped.
Yes, he's a Houdini escaped.
And then I had to pay bloody nearly £100 to get him back.
Yep, and that's what we had to do. We had to get the microchip changed
Quit.
over. So, yeah. Cost us a fair bit of money.
Didn't it? And then they did it in the end, and we had to pay for the chipping as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Idiots. Yeah, Drawby today after Simo's been on a little while.
Yeah. Want to make sure it's done right. So
I drank 8 bottles of that car. What's on fest beer? Like, about 6% odd, wasn't it, Jack? I think I've got one of them. Did I pick one of them up? I've got some fest beers still in the other thing, and I just keep looking at them thinking, whoa, because they go down so well sometimes.
They do taste ever so nice, but
as sweet sometimes as the Helly. It was a beauty, not appreciated by all, but can't seem to post in that group. Yeah, I know, mate. I had it in the other perfect draft kegs. I'll just block this plate. I thought I'm just going to say something here because I was trying to explain. Well, I couldn't explain something because it was to do with someone else. And then he was like, well, no, talk about it in public, not on Messenger. And I thought, because it's not my business to say. And it's like, I weren't going to write
I don't know why people get so deep about, to be, you either like it or you don't.
You know it, Jack. That's it, Daniel. Well done, fella. And Stuntman's in.
All
and I hope you have a good
Steve.
weekend as well, fella. No stalkers on your channel, I hope, mate. I've heard a few things been going on this week while I've not been about. Will Spurs get top 6? They better do, Stuart. Jesus Christ.
So.
Top 4, mate. Not top 6. And whoever that is on Facebook, good evening, mate. I can't tell you why, but I hope you're well too. But yeah, as I say, Timo's going to appear on. We're not doing a mad one, are we? Because we've got someone's birthday tomorrow.
And I've got cards. I've got an actual physical cards. Look at that.
Yeah, look
I love
at
it. It's so funny. Thank you, Simone.
But he's not in yet. You won't know.
Yeah, I can see it beginning. I love it. An actual physical card.
So we're going to brewery tomorrow, aren't we?
Yeah.
Curious Brewery in Ashford. That's it. Well done, fella. And then we're going on to, well, no, we're going there into their restaurant afterwards, aren't we?
Yeah.
And we're not doing a live with Simo because he kicked me off. Do tune in. Is Luka Modric the best Spurs player in your generation, or is it Bale? For me, I'd have to say Bale rather than Luka, because Luka upset us and we named him the Rat. But he is some player as well, isn't he? It's a very tough. If I'm honest, Stuart, as not being biased, because I absolutely worship Gareth Bale, it's a tough one between them two, isn't it? You know, that's the honest truth. Well done, Greg. Good to see you, fella. Great to see you. Had a great time in Vietnam. Actually stayed in the place of my wife, and she stayed in Khu.
Oh, yeah. Thankyou Island is absolutely beautiful. It's my favourite place in Vietnam. It really is. There's lots to see in Vietnam, some really great places, but that lovely little island is my favourite.
Yeah, we'll be hoping to go back at some point, won't it?
Definitely.
Yep, good to see you, mate. I don't see you floating around the beer groups so much lately. I take it you got bored of them, like most of us.
I hardly use Facebook at all now.
That's it. Chat lunch. But yeah, no, we just... I prefer the Blanc group because it's just like, it's not so bitchy.
I just don't actually do a lot on Facebook at all.
But even Perfect Draft Cake Tips, especially the other one, Jesus Christ. They're like an avalanche of like, you're with PD, you're with Dan.
It's
like,
too much drama. I can't bother with it.
You know, what was it? You were trying to sell this? It's like,
No.
not me, fella. Yeah, there's too much. Oh no, mate. I know what you mean with that now. It's not the same, is it? It's like
You either like something or you don't, you know. There's no need to get a bit.
I mean, we had we done Simo's stream last Saturday, didn't we? And no word of a lie, although it got somewhat confusing because we've been drinking a bit, haven't we, all of us? But we had 9 of us on the screen at one
that
time,
was mad,
and it was such a laugh, and everyone in the chat was still involved, and it was just like everyone who wanted to come on could come on.
It was a bit of a free for all, but it was good fun.
It got confusing at times.
Do it all the time, but
That's it, mate. But yeah, you can do it all the time, and it got somewhat confusing at times, especially when we're talking to each other, and then the people are commenting, and you're trying not to pee anyone off and everything. And it was good, wasn't it? It was a good experience. Someone loved it, didn't they? I think they messed up with a move from Leeds. Yeah, that's what I heard, Greg. I don't know, mate. They owe me free cakes to keep ignoring me, mate. I'm not even going there about them.
All speculation. It's just we're just hearing things and sort of.
I've heard a few
nothing's
things.
Been verified.
I mean, I've been in contact with Conrad, and obviously it was his birthday yesterday. But he's actually in the UK next week, and I was hoping to meet up, but I haven't heard back to whether he was in London or whether we'd have to try and come to North. So I don't know. Maybe he don't want to meet up. So because I was talking to him about what had been going on, what was going on, and what I thought about the future plans and everything. And I did ask about certain things, but didn't get an answer. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he didn't know for whatever reason, isn't it?
Well, he has been residing in America, so you know what's going on over here might not be.
Yeah, I know, but he still seemed interested. You know.
Yeah.
Like I told him, come back here, mate. Save it, mate. Save the ship. The ship's going like that. Conrad comes back, the ship will go again, won't it? It's true, isn't it? If it was suddenly in Perfect Draft keg tips again whatsoever, it'd be the best group in the world. People would be like,
he's not going to come back to doing that, is he? He's upset I was over in America.
you never know. He might. His American dream might be job done, finished. Just go and save England. Could be the hero for life. You never know. Stranger things have happened.
Possible, I suppose.
Probably not, but here's hoping, isn't it? So let's just check.
Who we've got on?
Yeah, we've got loads in here.
We've
Look at
got
that.
lots on here now.
And then all I do, look, when everyone's ready, roll it and bango.
Yeah.
It's my happy birthday, fella.
No, you didn't have to go back.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. Well, it's all there. It's bigger there than it is there. Do you see what I mean? So yeah, right back there. See. But yeah, happy birthday, fella, from us two and the dog too. Well,
happy birthday!
But
I've got one of them tomorrow.
yeah, it's not my birthday no more. Yeah, well, I'll try to enter, but
I won't let you.
I won't let me in. It's Nightbot saying sub to Nick, and funny enough, it's Nikki's birthday tomorrow.
Tomorrow as well.
And Nikki and Michelle.
I share the same birthday as Nikki.
Go back many years, as a lot of people know her.
Loveliest people that you'll meet on YouTube. And I'm glad to know her in real life. And she shares my birthday. Well, we share her birthday.
Yeah. It was Nick's birthday first.
Yeah.
Any happy returns. There you go. See you again, mate. But yeah, no, it's quite mad you two having the same birthday, especially when there's all that from the past and everything. And subscribe to the man who sacked me if you want to. I don't know. I can't recommend him. All right, I can. He did sack me from the panel, though.
Yeah.
He sacked me, everyone. I swear.
You
That man sacked me. They were doing a beer swap. They've all done it. And Chris had taken my place. They've chosen the captain, and they've unfortunately been me. I've shed a few tears, but I've got over it now, so it's all cool, isn't it? Do watch their live tomorrow. I'll be doing a short anyway, saying how upset I am tomorrow. Happy birthday to you, and I'm still gutted about being sacked, you see.
I'm crying into your pint, will you be?
Yeah, probably. Got to watch it because Simon appears in the background and don't speak, and he'll go, wow, I heard you. He's smart like that, isn't he? But yeah, see, they're still on Facebook, but there's no one from it. I think it kind of carsied. We did get a few because it came up Facebook user, but it kept saying you have to sign in, and I thought, and you were stuck on the old Carsey.
No, I was upstairs.
Oh, I thought you were stuck on the Carsey. I didn't want to write anything down because I thought, well, you might get offended. But no, that beer and little Anton, good to see you, mate. I hope Spurs win something, mate, as well. I've said that for years, mate, and it's never got any better. Have you planned your next road trip yet? Not yet, mate. Obviously, we're hoping to sell and move, so it's a confusing one. Yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it? It's like we will do at some point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
maybe
one day, you know. It might help if we got a viewer, mightn't it?
Yeah, once that should turn on.
Yeah, that helps as well, doesn't it? I told Basil it was a Blanc competition. Look, he ignored me. Wow. Wow, he's got no idea, that fella, I tell you. Isn't it? What's that, the dog snoring?
No, I was looking for... It's down there.
But yeah, I hope Spurs win, mate, all the time. It's a story of my life, that club. But yeah, no, we will. So once we get some movement with the house and everything, it's the idea, isn't it? Add many viewers in the house? No, mate, no. This is the problem.
Yeah.
And I was going to do a video about it, but I just couldn't be bothered, innit? But like, basically what happened, and this is cutting a long story short, I will probably do a video, totally slating them at some point, but we signed up to Purple Bricks. I paid them like $1,500. And then they went bankrupt within 3.5 weeks. And rather than being on like, there's like 600 or 700 ways that you can be, your house can be promoted, we're only on 2 websites. So hence the 1 viewer in 7 months and the one that didn't turn up.
Contact from people who were supposed to be
and the people that
with us or anything else, because obviously the company's gone into liquidation. It's been taken over by
He just
someone
finally sold his bad place to Dartwood. Hard work. You weren't with Purple Bricks by any chance, were you?
else. Yeah.
Because the housing market is picking up now, and like I've had to drop like a lot of money on this, and it's really not good.
I don't know whether it's the money aspect or whether it's just that we're being marketed wrong, and we've got to look into things now, see where we go from there.
Yeah, different.
Got to do something
Oh
different.
no, mate! I found a bar myself. That might be the best way to do it. Go and grab someone on the street, kidnap
Yeah,
them.
you want to buy a house?
You've got to buy a house, mate, before we let you go. At this rate, I might have to. It was sheltered housing. It's a bit easier, to be honest.
Yeah,
I get
it
you,
is.
mate. Yeah. But it is meant to be
There's
moving
so
now.
many different ways. There's
It's,
so many people that say, "Oh yeah, we do it this way," that we do, and you just think,
I'm at a stage where that's the whole idea of doing a video, where I've got this woman saying that, this woman saying that, and they try and manipulate you and confuse you, don't they? Like you do to me.
They're very pushy.
That's it, Charlie. Good lad, fella. Good lad. Back from the dog walk. Do you think you'll be having a sing along later? I can have a sing along. No, I better not. It's a birthday tomorrow. I'm not that. Have you put the word on local Facebook buy and sell groups? People often have family who want to move closer to them. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. But I did put all the house up originally on Facebook, didn't I? I don't know. There's a long time ago now.
We're going to have to look at
I mean, we're getting told that because it's been on ages now, we're so far down, and then it's just one. Mark, good to see you, fella.
Hey, Mark.
Long time no see, mate. We're still not eating meat. We're not quite gone your way. We can't quite do that.
I can't go vegan. I can't give up cheese.
But we're better than
Yeah.
we're better than them bloody.
Not missing meat at all.
I've had a few moments
Not at all. No, no.
when I've been drunk and everything. Who's the Flux Nightbot? Nightbot's on fire, mate. Nightbot's calm, chilled. Me and Nightbot have got an understanding this time, Dave. He's not going to stitch me up. He's not going to do anything stupid. I kind of spoke to him today, didn't I? And he's chilled.
Oh.
I hope. I pray, shall we say. I pray nothing goes wrong. But Simo's, before I do this, when I do that thing,
wait for Simo to come on.
so he crunches everything.
Yeah, we know that we're getting it right.
Well, yeah, we know we're getting it right.
This for the drawer, for the Blanc package.
And anyone just come in, not in a drawer, wants to be in a drawer, just write Blanc, as I don't do reviews, as done there. Nightbot sells able. Good to see you, fella.
That's it. That's all you got to do. Just type Blanc in.
Yep, I think it's going to work out, which is good for us.
We've been checking it, and everyone that's wrote Blanc, their names.
Apart from
come up
me,
with it.
but
Yeah, apart from you.
because it was actually from Blanc and not me, I should have had to, but yeah.
Yep.
Have you went to Dublin again? This was like cream, so much better than here. The question is, why is it better?
Can think of a few
Baboon.
reasons.
Baboon's piss drink. Baboon's piss. I don't know what he means. I don't know. It can't mean this. This is all right.
No, definitely not. Not come across any
Yeah.
baboons.
You see, you loved it, didn't you? When you went to Dublin, when we went to Dublin, see, we went to Dublin years and years ago to see Robbie.
Years and years and years.
And you're
ago.
talking of like 20 odd years ago. And you loved the Guinness there, didn't you?
Yeah, it's-
I remember I was drinking Bulmers there, and you couldn't get Bulmers in England at the time.
Oh,
And it was absolutely lovely.
remembered.
But I got the I had some issues in the toilet, didn't I, the next morning? When they gave us a lock-in that pub, didn't they?
Mm.
And you wasn't drinking because you had
Yeah,
young trotter inside you.
okay.
So I drank
had
double.
half a Guinness, that was one lot.
So I drank for both of us. Read your video.
Comment, I think that means.
He's on the wine again, isn't he? Well, I think he's on the wine. I get worried about him sometimes. He goes very wayward lately. Keg there and centre here, so same water. Yeah, I don't get that. And I get what it gets up. But a lot of the times we've talked about that a lot with the water, and the water really don't affect as much as what people think.
No.
Although then some people will say, oh, it does, and it's, I don't know. Out of €9 Guinness, it's more than £10 now, mate. No, I'm on Blanc, Paul. Blanc. Oh, okay. £9.95. Jesus Christ! It was it. Do you know when we went there? They still had Planet Hollywood there, didn't they?
Right, Dublin.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a long time ago, so hard to
So
remember.
expensive. I understand the concentrated version, about 7% into the UK and water added. Ah, that could well be true, couldn't it?
I have no idea.
£9.95, €10. Blimey.
Could be something to do with the way that they pump it through. Think about what Mecca told us about how their beer is pumped through.
Yeah. There's so many ways that can make
I think they can make a difference.
so many things different, but I don't know. If you don't know, you don't know, and it's like,
Yeah, I'm certainly not qualified to comment.
yeah, it's part. I'm going to make sure there's a couple more of these in the fridge.
Yep,
I don't think I'll
okay,
chuck them
that's
in. You can
cool.
watch that for a minute.
Yeah.
All right. We'll survive. So I'll bring 2 through to this one after.
Yeah, okay. Right, Dave sees markets because they add a bit of lemon to the UK Guinness. My great uncle worked there many years ago and told me to do all sorts for the UK market. You know, that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. The day I pay €10 for a Guinness, you can shoot me. Yeah, I wouldn't be paying €10 for it. Mark, do you go to Grove Dagger's apparently best Guinness in Ireland? So fucking drunk. 66. Blanc giveaway. As a Scotsman, I'd okay, that's fine. You do that. Lee's entered with Blanc. Is Bear all right there? Yeah, he's chilled. He's chilled out. Just having a little snoozy time on the sofa. No, I got it, but I had some Unreal Guinness elsewhere. Also went to County Wicklow and had the best one of all. Oh, interesting stuff. Okay, Blanc's okay, but why do they add caramel to it? That's just wrong. I don't know. Right, mate. Who knows? It's just one of their ingredients. Got to be all different stuff, I suppose. I like Blanc. I'm not mad on it like certain people, so I do like it. There's nothing wrong with it. I prefer it on really, really hot climate. That's for me good. Okay, so let's do. I can't do any of this stuff. Okay, so we click through these. I'm doing it all nice and fast, like what Simo usually does it. And Chuckamunch says, lovely, I need to get to Dublin. I'd love to go back to Dublin, couldn't afford to. It's very, very expensive in Dublin. I think there's different parts of Ireland that are probably not so expensive. I'd like to visit Cork, I think one of the places were, and Limerick. It's lager weather now, though. It's kind of getting there. Is that the sound of my phone buzzing? It is. It is. You can hear that. It vibrates on the floor, and it sounds like it's coming from in this room. Guys, have to go. Been great being online with you all. See you soon. Yeah, I don't know whether you entered. If you entered the Blanc competition, whoever's entered will get it out there and find a way of finding out your address and get it sent to you. I don't know how it all works. But these guys will work it out. Okay. So that's someone beginning with M. I'm not sure I want to pronounce that and get it wrong as entered. IPAs and lagers, summertime for me. Yep. I like them both. I can't see. I'm struggling to read everything. That's the problem. Yeah, it is my age. Cork or Galloway better than Dublin. Okay. Well, okay. It is really loud. Yes, it is. Probably check my, yeah.
I'll do it now. My phone was in.
Yeah, that's what I said to him. It sounds like it's
Yeah.
there, doesn't it?
Till the next time, check my mate. Blanc, well done, fella. Yeah, I get that.
See, I did well reading them out.
Yeah.
Got a bit of eye strain.
I don't know, mate.
Yeah, I've never been. I've always wanted to go, but yeah, it might well be.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. I don't know, mate, at the moment. I don't know anything with all that. As you can see, one more of these before I have a Blanc. It's up to the man that sacked me, but he's still a friend. It goes lovely. And do sub to the man that sacked me, as I say, and do have a look at this man's channel. Our friend, isn't he?
Yeah.
An absolute legend with his reviews. I can't afford it, mate. He said, I'm going for a proper piece of fish. I said, I can't afford it, mate. Price of it round here, I'll tell you, I don't think you'd want to pay it either, mate.
It's not even that great, actually.
No.
For the money they charge.
Evening, Stephen. Good to see South Londoner in the house. Night, guys. I'll see you for a pint or two. See you soon. See you, Dave. Good to have you in, fella. As always, mate. As always. So now's the time we should have been coming on. If we didn't come on the first time. Look at that. Look how good is that for a pool pint. Look.
Yeah.
Look at that. Right to the line. I say I will put the review up at this one tomorrow. Absolutely brilliant for that money, wasn't it?
Good value.
You can't knock it, can you? But yeah, we'll give it. Well, everyone's there, aren't they? Because look, it's all there, isn't it? Look, God blimey, yeah. Tells you everyone that's come through the door and everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that must be the ones that are all in, isn't it?
Yeah, good stuff.
So yeah, it just wouldn't allow me in. But luckily, Andrew is my main man. £14 here for a decent fish. Blimey.
Wow.
Jesus, Mark. 14 quid. It's a lot of bloody money for something that was like. Back in the days, I mean, Mark grew up the same time as me. Back in the days, anyone could afford fish and chips. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I didn't expect it to be up there in Glasgow so much, but then things are not as cheap there. The divide is not like it used to be,
Yeah,
did it?
no. The cities up north can be just expensive.
Look at Leeds.
Yeah.
Although we were getting quality beer in Leeds, and it was a little bit cheaper than London, but there weren't that much in it. A lot of the time, it was like, whoa, okay. Yep. That's it, mate. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just,
that's more like
and it was decent as well. Hey, you got off it. See, I found it got better, fella, as I drank a few. I hope you've done a review before you drink the whole lot, because it'll be a 6 out of 10.5. You know, you've got to do your review, mate. If you haven't done it. Is that hold on. Is that from Blue Lagoon, Mark? Chip used to be a cheap option for the working man. Exactly it. Few names in the chat because of giveaway. Yeah, quite possibly.
That's what it's all about, though, isn't it?
For the money, guys, this Wes is okay. That's body, but okay. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I thought for the money, it was an absolute cracker. Yeah, you wouldn't want. It's not going to match your big hitters, but do you agree? It goes along the Frankie route, not the Blanc route.
Definitely.
As I said in the review, it don't have the depth of Frankie. And also, if you're having a couple of them, the aftertaste is you're having a couple, but there's nothing wrong with it. And at £1.16 for 500 mils, your quids in here all the time. They're squeezing us all, mate. More money for the super rich. Yep. Best chippies I eat from in Liverpool. Oh, I did. I'll have to watch that. That'll be classical. Was that when you liked it or when you? Yeah, my mum gave £5 back in there. That fed 4 of us. A little change at the local chippy. Jesus, mate, it's crazy, isn't it? That's decent, Mark. Defo tried Blue Lagoon. It's great. I think more of an advancement, really. What are you giving away? It's a 6-pack of Blanc. There's a couple from Vietnam, a couple from France, and a couple from UK. Maybe a light Hoten Tanner. Yeah, that could be one to look at. I'm sure I've got one of. Oh, did I drink them all the other night? Yeah, sure. I think I.
Not sure.
Otherwise, I'd have faced them off. Yeah, it could be one worth looking at anyway. But as I say, for the money, it's literally half the price. What you got to remember is any other Weizen beer, you're getting 2 for 1. There's a lot of them that are not twice as good as it, are they? Mm-hmm. Tried the one in the shopping centre, was okay. Tried the one by the central station. You're giving away that Blanc bag. And there's someone quick there. Right, do you know it was by such luck?
No, that's mine. I was waiting for that to come up.
It was such luck that we found that because it was just dumped at the bottom of this thing.
There was
outside this shop,
just outside this little convenience store. I just went, oh, look. Well, I'm like, what is he on about now? Look at the bag. And I couldn't even see what he was on about.
Yeah.
He pulled it out. And yeah.
There you go, Chris. Justin Bieber. Mark was there trying to be a fan, trying to get his. What was that going? What's one of his songs? I don't know one of them.
I don't know.
Oh, I can't win that one.
Wrong person.
So Mark was there singing these songs. When I say light in flavour, when I say light as in flavour profile, but similar, nowhere near the depth. Yeah, that was my point. There's a few things I'll add, obviously, since having a couple more since the review now. Because the problem is, and this is where I get caught up in things with perfect draft reviews, you have to hyper everything, didn't you? Mm-hmm. And I don't think it's so much, like it got a high score and it was always going to get a high score because of the price, which we've stated when scoring it. But having this is like having a few of them now.
Oh, no, I go along with what I said, actually. I stick by my score, I go along with what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I do.
Yeah, I know, but the more I say now, the less people watch my review tomorrow. That's not worry about. Yeah, this is great. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one. One of the best in Glasgow. We're still on for a few beers next month. He's a fan, really, isn't he? He's a fan. That'd be a good video, wouldn't it? Ex-pondering man and captain. The pondering captain, it could be. Now that's torture, Mark. I would have been pondering ways to turn up my ears. Yeah, this is exactly what we said. The 5.5 is nowhere, wasn't it?
Yeah.
First bar on the PD, Summers Brow. Can't go wrong. Yeah, that's one that's not had any bad press. There's been a few lately, and Lewis has been in a Lewis just above you there. I just read out on the chat, Mark, has been with us with the Stella Unfiltered. And there's been other kegs that, I've got to be honest, the consistency, Hawkston, Stella Unfiltered, Camden Hells,
sometimes,
they're not like the German beauties.
Sometimes you get a really, really good keg, and other times it's just not so great.
And it's not just us.
Isn't there?
I always think, it's
That's
me.
That's why we like to talk to people, because we find
fussy.
out other people's opinions.
Perfect draft bud's all right, Mark. That's definitely. That. Do you know what? When you think of this dodgy Stella Unfiltered and the dodgy Hawkston, that bud was well all right. That was all the way through. Yeah. It was like, it's no world beater. That waiter had it coming. But yeah, as I say, it is no world beater, but it was good enough, wasn't it? I mean, at least you know what you're getting.
Yeah, it's quite consistent, isn't it? A bottom keg.
But they tried that apparently so at 4.5, and then bottled it, and I don't know.
I don't know.
I'd like to know what happened there, but having no point of contact there anymore, unfortunately. Only lager I drink is German lager, apart from this Blanc. Fair enough. He wasn't up to any modern day technique. No, Jessica can be somewhat interesting, can't he? But I mean, he's Hawkston. We had 2 absolutely diamond kegs of it, and the next one, it was so hoppy, it was like drinking an IPA.
Which actually I didn't mind that much.
No, but you didn't
But
mind.
you weren't impressed,
I
were you?
brought Clarkson's lager, not Clarkson's IPA,
Yeah.
and it kind of, I don't know, it just put me off a little bit, didn't it? With
Yeah.
everything. Close that computer out if you want. I'm using it. I'll take them bottles here.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you can get them out of the way, that would be really helpful.
I can't have no
Then
more.
I can
I'm
put that
struggling
out
with
of the
this.
way.
But yeah, there's 2 ways of looking at it with everything, isn't it? You've got space there.
Yeah.
Leave
Yeah,
that
no,
with me.
that's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, you know it, mate. That's where the PD comes into it, saying, yeah, it does, mate. And do sub to Nicky, everyone. Michelle's friend, whose birthday, like Michelle's, is tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you're not subbed already. Yeah, that is it with the PD. But as I say, the consistency of certain drinks,
Yeah.
you know, which well, I was hoping to at least meet up with Conrad for some form of thing, innit? But I don't know. We'll see what happens there next week. As I say, he's over here, so hopefully I wouldn't give that geezer RP my money. Sorry, Top Gear fans, but you can diddly squat off. It's fair enough, mate. It's like, you know.
We're entitled to anything.
Evening, Michelle. It's meant to be Paul and Michelle, whoever that is. I can't tell your name, but just finished work.
Yeah,
Quick shower and a few Friday night.
Before beauty.
Yeah, age before beauty. You're right. You first and then me. Yeah, that's right. He's done it right. You're right.
You don't know who you're talking to.
I don't know. Well, it ain't George Michael,
Well,
is it?
whoever it is, thank you for joining us.
Happy birthday for tomorrow. I don't have any cash to splash. God, things like that. It's a swear word. Please go and wash your mouth out with soap and water. I'm
Doing
just.
a nice brewery tour and having a nice bite to eat afterwards.
I've just paid out for 6 weeks on holiday, mate. You want to keep her in beer? I'll tell you, she's bankrupt a millionaire. You'd have a damn good go.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. That's very kind.
But no, we were going. I think I actually told you, Mark. There were so many things that were almost happening, and it was almost Vienna was like there for the take, and it was all going too easy, wasn't it?
We
and I
wanted
said,
to go and meet Craig in Margate, and he said, we'll stay over there. And we looked at accommodation. It was ridiculously priced to stay in
that
Margate.
worked out to do a night in Margate. This is my estimation with the amount that she drinks, obviously, which puts the bill up a lot higher. And obviously we have to eat, and obviously we'd have to get the train and then come back the next day on the train. But it worked out for one night in Margate to have a good enough time. It was going to cost me 350 quid. And I was like, no way. I could go. And Margate, let's be honest, last time we were there, we got bored and came back early.
Yeah, we did.
It means nothing to me. That's it. I remember telling you, it's exactly what you said.
Lovely, you know. There's some lovely, lovely people.
Yeah, and it's so nearly happened.
It was short notice. It was really hard to kind of get it together, wasn't it?
That, Mark, if that was there, I would be going. What was the first thing I said to you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that went a long time ago. We tried to track that down and everything.
We did do the Grand Hotel in Brighton for my birthday.
Last year, yeah.
That was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was wonderful.
That was wonderful because we stayed in Dell's.
Yeah.
300 odd quid for a night.
It was really expensive. It was like a one-off.
But we were in actually the one where they filmed
room. Yeah.
Honey Fools and Horses bit. So
it was
were
well
absolutely buzzing, weren't we? They said I could have 20% off, and I thought 20% off, and the price had gone up. Oh, no way.
No, it was a one-off, but we had a really good time.
No, it's good because we've done the jowl thing, didn't we?
Yeah, that was really different, wasn't it?
Happy birthday tomorrow. Many happy returns.
Oh, thank you, Swell.
On to Margate. You know it, mate.
Yeah, we really did think about it, but it was just
just
unrealistically expensive.
It was not for one night. I know what I say. there's a lot of places I like there, but then I'm not liking the beer too much there, am I? I struggle with loads of things that there. Want to get to the big horse, definitely, mate. The landlady at Villa Bulla, played by an actress in the first St. Trinian's movie with George Cole. Yeah, I know that before. Yeah, no, she was brilliant, wasn't she, the old bag?
Very good actress.
Last time I was in Margate, some fuck threw a suitcase at me. Just no. Coach busters, you know it. And we always walk down, obviously, by the Harbour Arm, because we're going to have a cider in the actual Harbour Arm. And we walked down to the bit and just sit there with Dale and Rodney at the heart to heart. And we were going to do all that tomorrow again, but it was just like, Ben Bond Brothers. That's back in the day that a lot of people won't remember. That's before it was taken over. That's when I was a kid.
Yeah.
In 1986, it would have been. I had my first pint in the Butlins Hotel with my dad when I was 15.
Right.
And that was Butlins Hotel in Butlins. And obviously I was at the Ben Bond Brothers Fair all day. So, yeah, you remember like me, mate. You remember like me. You're mine and Mark's type of age, if you're remembering that. But we're only 29. And do sub to the Great One Day. That was brilliant, wasn't it? And do sub to Simo Sups. Although he snaked me, he's still a close personal friend. He sacked me from the panel, but I'm getting over it slowly, aren't I? Somehow. That's not like my son dude was a real scene at the bottom. Oh, okay. The great Ramondo.
Yeah.
Oh God, he was, wasn't he?
He was calling out Raquel, was he?
Mm. You know, if they didn't use Tooting and Citizen Smith, Delboy would have lived there. But they changed it to Peckham.
Oh, wow.
I've heard something about that before. I thought it was someone winding me up. Someone said that to me.
I didn't know.
Yeah, quite mad. Episode's one of the best ones. Yeah, a real blast. They certainly did. You don't
I think so.
beat the Jolly Boys trip. And anyone that knows anything about UK comedy or anything to do with that along the course of the line, if you think that you're beating the Jolly Boys, mate, you've got no chance whatsoever. In my opinion, obviously, he was indeed. Whitbread Roman Gallery Pub, the Roman Gallery Pub, which was a few miles outside of Margate, not the halfway house employed in the Jolly Boys. Yep, I know we tried to track that one down as well a few years ago to stay at the halfway house. And when we looked into it, obviously that was just plastered on there for the thing. But that pub's gone. I can't remember what it is there, Mark. Someone told us, didn't they?
I can't remember, mate.
What it is there now? And we've actually drove past it. We're going to Margate, not even knowing what it was or what it obviously used to be. Chaz and Dave. Yeah, no, they were, but they were busy. Yep. You're right, mate. Spurs boys as well. Yeah. We were fortunate enough to see Chaz and Dave with actually SJ when he was younger.
When they
reopened Dreamland, we were there on opening night with Chaz and Dave, weren't we?
They were singing and we was on that swing thing, weren't we, Sean? That was welcome.
Yeah, I remember.
It was a lovely evening, actually, wasn't it?
We didn't get mugged.
No, we didn't.
Which was something. Hobson trains on strike and missed the last green line.
Yeah, and it sounds about right as well, doesn't it? You can see that sort of thing happening now.
Yeah, no, that's why. But I thought it was you, but I didn't want to say anything with you. But yeah, I remember that. Yeah, no, that was Margate's a brilliant place, but it was just I was just like 350 quid. You know what I mean?
That, to be sure, it was good, wasn't it?
And we met. Who's on my thing? We were talking about this.
Yeah, we were.
We met. What do you call her? I'll just put it on my Facebook, haven't I? Dizzy.
Nancy Reeves.
Yeah, that's it. I went to Margate in 1985. Blimey. It's a year before I was there. See, we could have met with him years ago. I was there in 86. Yeah, I know.
There was cloud in my voice.
I seen him in Birmingham waiting for them at the end and met up. Bang on they was. I tried to buy Dave's hat. He told me, oh, no, nice way. Yeah, no, absolute legends, Mark, on every way, shape, or form. I don't know what's happened to Mr. Sups, do you?
No.
Mm.
I'm sure he'll appear when he's finished eating his, what's it called? His tea.
His-
Tea?
Tea? No,
I said
Dinner. I know he had to catch a chicken. No, he weren't on the chicken today. Simo's dinner consisted of...
It's tea. Was it tea?
Hold on. Where are we? I'm very impressed with this. Oh, he's on the bit. Oh no, he's doing his review.
Okay.
That was a little while ago. Hold on, where are we? Tomato, just cooked up a mean spaghetti. Tomato, chili, garlic, anchovies, olives, and onions. Get it all in there. So that's what Mr. Sups is eating. So there you go.
Yeah, I'll have to make us a chili with baked beans or something.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah. I'll agree with that.
Yeah, nice chili.
Nice one. Nice. Chilled, cool, calm, and they're down by the riverside. Yeah. That was a bit later, wasn't it? With yuppie love, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Rodney got in, didn't he? So Rodney met Cassandra, wasn't it? And it was all for a bet, wasn't it? That it was never going to be Cassandra, as I'm sure a lot of you know. But
And then he pretended to live in a big house.
Took the wrong jacket. Oh, what was it called? The King's Avenue.
Yeah, something like that.
Chucked Dale's Filofax away. Uncle Albert got in with the bit for the shoot. Oh, they don't make things like that anymore, do they? I feel sorry for the younger generation because you're never going to get the comedy.
I'll tell you what, Sean knows every single episode.
You know it. Yep, I've taught Sean well, Mark, as you can see here.
Yeah, that's it.
But yeah, it was absolutely mad.
Yeah, he asked her to dance, actually.
Yep. I had one of them when Dale did, but I kept losing them. £25 at a time in 1989. It was like bloody things. Yeah, it's gone, Mark. What you got to remember is like when people say about being up Michelle's age, our age, and so on, it's like we had the best time of the UK, you know, since the 60s.
With TVs and everything, you know, the TV programs, we had some great sitcoms.
From Mark, as in Mark.
Onion, garlic, Guinness, coffee, maple syrup, mixed herb, kidney beans. He won't eat kidney beans, but I use baked beans instead. Yeah. He won't eat corn mince either. I have to get really creative about things.
Ronnie Blake, Cassandra's married to Citizen Smith, I think. Robert Lindsay. Ah, there you go. There's another thing. Cassie. When Michelle was in her peak, television was still in black and white.
I remember some things being in black and white.
Steptoe son, we still watch now. Sadly, yeah, this is the sad bit. Oh, that's why it can't come back, innit? Yeah. That's why they when people still scream in Facebook groups, oh, let them do another one. It's like, get over it. There's too much gone now, isn't it?
You can't write TV in the same way
that John Sullivan could. No,
you can't. You can't.
Do you want me to let you out?
There's so much fear of people's sensibilities. I am absolutely busting for one. You're going to knock that glass. Oh, that dog. Oh, that was close. Oh, there goes the other one, skidding around like he's dancing on ice. Yeah. It's different times. You've got to be so careful with people's sensibilities and things. And I don't agree with racism and things, but I also feel that you lose a certain amount of humour when you can't. It's a very fine line, and they can't make TV the way that they used to without upsetting someone. Proud to the people, Johnny, and Mike at the Nag's Head. Yep, gone.
I don't know. Okay. I'm going to quicker than that. Let them all out the back. Well, I didn't let them all out. The doors open. No, power to the people, said Mark. John Sullivan gone, yeah. Yeah, Mike. That's sad, wasn't it? Evening, Paul. Good to see you, mate. Oh, mate, hope you're... Blimey. Man down, mate. Man down. See, City fans. Sounded like Paul fell down the cellar. Just don't. Just don't. You think of Uncle Albert. Were you the same Albert Gladstone trotter that's fell down? This one, that one, this one. Don't make them like that anymore, you know. My dad knew the original man. They based Delboy, and it was an electrician who would spend the day covered up in crap, turn up at the pub looking like $1 million, proper South London style. I can believe that, mate. That's pretty mad as well. Today they said they're going to remake Resurrected. I wouldn't be surprised, mate. They were going to bring 40 Towers back, weren't they? But I don't know what happened with that, you know, over the course of time.
Yeah,
that was an interesting one. I just left this on, Mike.
Yeah, okay.
From Arwood.
Who would spend the day covering in crap and turn up in public and like $1 million? That's
True.
mad.
I knew. That's why I left that one on.
My dad saw himself as a bit of a Delboy.
Didn't we all? You all wanted to be Delboy,
Yeah,
didn't
but
you?
my dad was quite short as well. He's
I had the receding hair,
He's a bit of a
fake sports
Delboy,
car, you know.
Delboy character.
And sub to Chris, that's the captain. No, don't bother subbing to him. He pinched me.
Oh,
What we
sorry
should
to
then want
hear that,
soldier
Paul.
and a couple of drinks. Oh, mate.
I'll
Got it
get
for you,
better
mate.
soon,
Stephen, unfortunately, mate, you have a valid point there, mate. Isn't it? That's how it is now. Not that I agree with you on very much, Stephen, but on that, that's a fair point. I think even
Love thy neighbour.
yeah. It's just
And
a bit
it
of
was
fun.
accused of being totally racist, but actually, if you look at it, it's taken the mick out of the bigoted.
No, I know,
part.
Mark. Never.
So,
And very true, Stephen. Even SJ appeared. Shane Stephen getting on. It's not mentioned Kanye. Junkies are coming back. I went for a nasty divorce, I believe. Yeah, that was right. I think it was only 12 episodes, wasn't it? No, it was 8, wasn't it?
yeah, I thought it was less than that.
I can't remember. Rising Damp, I know, Leonard Rossiter. And they hated each other, didn't they?
Yeah.
Connie Booth was great. Her American accent always came through in the show. Yep, she was brilliant as well. As I say, Rising
beautiful
Damp.
lady as well.
Yido. A man to my heart.
Thanks for joining us.
Good to see you, fella. What can we say? Come on, you Spurs.
Mm.
Normally a few Spurs fans, isn't it? We've got South London in here. That's about it tonight, isn't it, I think? Yeah. 12, that was it, yeah. God, what a show that was, wasn't it? That was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it? With him?
Yeah.
Remember the Australian woman, old Blondie? He got stitched up.
Yeah.
Button, he was doing... He was absolutely brilliant. I absolutely loved him. He was like, we filmed series 2 after the divorce, 5 years. Yeah, 12. Crazy, wasn't it? Right, I've got to shoot. We'll pop in again sooner. Yep, have a great birthday tomorrow and weekend both.
Thank you.
Always good to see you, Mark.
Yeah, lovely to see you, mate.
Until the
Thank you.
next time, fella. Until the next time. I don't know what happened to Simo. Maybe he's got lost in his food. Let me just send a message him. Say, where are you, Simo?
You want him to make sure his jaw's done correctly. Okay, baby.
Look.
Yeah, I doubt you'll see him. There he is.
Look, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Yeah, it's not
biscuit.
good. Yeah, I know.
Right, okay. Where?
Okay. Good boy. No, I don't want kisses. Your breath stinks too much, mate. Oh, yeah.
But I will do this soon. Simo's stuck in the bog. I won't be surprised, mate. I won't be surprised. But anyone else who wants to go into that Blanc competition, do write Blanc up. And obviously, I'll do it. I'll do this soon. Simo, God, shit. You just know it, don't you? I told you 8 p.m. We said 7:30 tonight, but yeah, okay. Well, we'll give it till 8 p.m. and that's good for anyone that wants to enter. Just finishing my dinner, he means.
Yeah, like
Dinner.
porridge. Porridge.
Yeah, porridge is brilliant as well. And as I already read out, we know he's stuck in a bog. We know he's got that. We know. I like everyone hate reason.
Yeah.
There's a fine line though, Stephen, and the problem is now, as you'll know yourself, you have to be so careful for being politically wrong, or you can even be racist without even meaning to
Realising
be.
you're being racist.
And it's like, well, hold on a minute.
It's I don't know. It's impossible to predict everyone's sensibilities on certain issues.
It's too easy to.
It's too easy to offend people without even realising you're doing it.
Yeah, sometimes you don't care, do you? But...
No, I do. I don't set out to ever.
No, but people get offended by the most slightest of things, and yet
there were certain things that
people say all this stuff to me, and it's like that's okay.
I was thinking, how's that a slight? I had to actually Google it and try and find out what was wrong with it, and then when I Googled it, I was like, oh, God, really? That means that? I didn't even know.
The sub to Simo subs. Stephen's in. That'd be all I need, wouldn't it? Stephen winning. That'd be just my luck. Unrelated, but Simo Stephen got caught as a cheater because Mario blinks on timing. Blimey.
Okay.
That's it, Stephen. Yep, you're in, mate. I will do that. I will wait till Simo gets on just to make sure, because if anything goes wrong, Simo's here to bail me out, shall we say?
Yeah, it's a bit random, isn't it?
Yeah, there was that point. I get that as well, mate. But like, you know, I know a lot of, like, especially like when you talk about the black community, people that I went to school with in Windsor absolutely loved Del Boy and everything he said, and they just laughed about it all. You know, it was like, I don't know. It was kind of different then. I honestly don't know what happened, you know, and what changed things. Yep, an absolute classic. 1 foot in the grave, Victor.
Oh, Victor Meldrew, Hyacinth. Okay.
Yeah, it's like with me here, Stephen. I have to be careful. I'm thinking, you know, all the time
all
now.
The time. I pull you up on things sometimes and say that.
Yeah, you know, and she's like, no, what are you saying? I'm like, well, it's like just being me, and I'll always be honest. If I drop myself in it,
it's not done with any.
God, Jim Davison, no chance, mate.
It really isn't.
And it's like, but you do have to be careful, and you have to think at every moment, every step, especially on here when it's people. It's so easy to offend people, and that's without being drunk. Being drunk is even easier, isn't it? Because your words just come out, and it's too late once you said it.
I think I'm really conscious of women's rights and how women are treated.
I'm the same. I believe they should have no rights.
Yeah, and I grew up in a time where it just you could pull people up, but you learned who was being malicious and who just didn't even realise that they were offending, and you took it for what it was.
I was, funny enough, Stephen, I had some Blanc in my basket for Tesco's for when I'm not here tomorrow because of their boys' food and that. And the club card price had jumped off again. I thought, no, I'm not paying. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, no way am I doing it. No, it's the principle. So yeah, no, I know, but it won't change yet, as we were talking about the other night. But in time, yeah, I won't put anything past them. They assured me that that's how it is. That's how it's going to be rolled out. That's how it's going to be on draft. That's when it's brewed over here. And for now, that's how it is.
That's what the sound situation is.
It was £14 for 12 bottles, wasn't it? But they put it up to 18, and it's just the principle, Mark. I'm not paying it. Yeah, I brought a lot more than 24 bloody bottles, but I remember I got old fish up there, and I keep chugging them down. I'm going to get a Blanc for when we do the
me on this one.
You've had a few.
Yeah, I've had a few of them. I don't go crazy over it like you do.
I do like a Blanc, but I just won't pay that money. Danny Baker is a schoolboy, cradle to the grave. Yeah, I was going to pick them up as well, Paul, but we're trying to run things low here, aren't we?
Yeah, we're trying not to hold as much beer stock as what we were. Okay, I can't see comments. You're typing on your phone.
Well, no, because it's Pete, obviously, about the package.
Oh, yeah. God.
So, yeah, it's, I don't know what we're going to do. He sent me this package of beers, cost him nearly £50 to send these monkey things that you're meant to be doing joint reviews with Simo.
Yeah.
And our package got sent last Friday. Simo's turned up Saturday, and ours is just absent without leave. But yeah, no, as I said, Paul, we were going to get some today, weren't we? But we're trying. I'm still here, Danny White. Yep, Danny White, blimey, and sub to Nicky, as in Michelle's friend.
Yeah.
But yeah, so much should be here within 10 minutes, and then we'll roll that. What I might be wow.
Anyone who want?
Look at that.
It was going to be me that was going to be doing that.
I see.
We're still
Horrible,
chasing
man.
around trying to see if we can find the package. It's really, we feel awful because they were sent to us. We just haven't got them.
Oh, Waitrose down that's the other price. Yeah, that's fair, isn't it? I meant to say to everyone, I did on the live the other night, didn't I, that Waitrose have got them as well.
That's cool.
It's just not good. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Waitrose have Tim Tams too. Oh, God, no. Not Timothy's on. But yeah, it's just
Not your thing, April.
not really. No, not really. Not really my thing, are they?
No.
But no, I say Simo's going to come. What happens now, Paul? Never had this happen before. I could ask them my post office tomorrow and show them receipt. Yeah.
We're not getting any joy here. How long did you sit on the phone for?
Working days. 50 minutes.
Yeah. Just trying to get through to him, just trying to find out what happens.
Look into it.
Someone's whipped it and got pee off it. That's what I'm starting to think anyway.
It's very worrying, and he's gone out of his way, but hopefully he can claim most of his money back, can't he? Because it makes me feel bad, you know. He got us the glass because I said the glass was really nice and everything. And what he did so that we could do it together, me and Simo, he sent the same stuff to Simo.
It's what he sent to us.
That's what he sent to me. It cost him literally not much change of £100 for the pair of us.
It's a lot of money, and it was such a lovely gesture. I feel awful.
It's horrible.
We didn't.
Is it worth the trip down Kent to grab those beers off your doorstep? No, it's just hopefully they're still show, but it's dodgy now, isn't it? Because didn't
we have something weird where we sent a cake to someone and it turned up and it was a tour that they received in the box, and I was like,
I didn't even have a sub.
I carried the blooming package in with the keg in it. I know what I posted, and they've opened it up and photographed it. And I was like, oh, what is going on?
The Odell that was, not Royal Mail though.
Yeah, that was the Odell.
But it's like...
So if the person at the other end wanted to make us look bad, or if someone knew what the whole thing was and just, I don't know.
Swapped it over.
Really
swapped
bizarre,
it over. Took the adversary had a perfect
really
draft
bizarre.
And not a sub. Took our keg out of the box, chucked a torp in the box and delivered it to matey. So the tracking all worked out.
Yeah.
So I said he's had his keg, he's happy. And he's like, what the hell have you sent me? I haven't even got a sub. And we didn't have a sub at the time.
We didn't have a sub at the time.
I'm like...
I don't know what I
that was
carried
a keg.
in there because I carried it in
And that was a keg of Loughborough Oktoberfest. After they'd sold out and everything. It was when we got 2,000 subs or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was crazy.
It cost me bloody 35 quid for nothing. A person from Portsmouth, I don't know, sent me an Xmas card. I'm still waiting for it 16 months later. I think I know who you mean. Actually, I definitely know who you mean.
Yeah, but there's loads of times the things that happened. Postage.
No. I don't think that person did.
can you do?
Yeah, no. But Pete's got a tracking number, but it won't track because it's only first class mail until they've attempted delivery. But they haven't attempted delivery, and here he is. Look, here it is. There he was. Don't interrupt.
Okay, so what we're going to
Look at the background.
5-10 minutes?
How can we cancel out his background? Who's that Wally behind you? A bald-headed twat.
That's harsh.
What's his name?
I can't see you behind me, Paul. I can just see a.
I don't know, actually, they're looking very similar.
No, wait, do I look like him?
One in front, one behind.
Wow. Listen. The only thing Pep's held, well, that I've held, is a big Paulana.
I'll tell you what, Pep's over. You never had that trophy.
Really? And Simo, is that your boyfriend behind you?
I tell you what, if it's my boyfriend, I won't be sat here on a fucking Saturday night, Friday night, whatever night it is. I'll be fucking living up somewhere. Oh. Still got to play, Mark. Still got to play. Don't matter. Look at fucking Chelsea. They spent £1 billion and they got win fuck all.
I agree. I'm with Mark on this. You know, all this Arab dodgy money. Not a well-run club like Tottenham Hotspur.
Fuck off, Tottenham Hotspur.
We're going up and up and up in the world, mate. Getting investors, but we get real investors, not Arabs.
I can't fucking see out. That light's so bright.
But we'll do that.
Chelsea spent £500 million, Mark. Just this season alone. And one fuck all. I didn't bring it up. Anyway, we're not here for football. Are we? We're here to.
Yeah, we are not. I was going to say, how long are we going to give people to enter this competition? Should we give them another 5-10 minutes?
How many are entered, Paul?
There's quite a few, so hold on. It's got. There's loads, mate. Absolute loads.
I'll probably have to enter again, one. I don't think counting when you're offline.
No, I've got you in it, I think. Hold on.
I think you did.
I'm sure I saw you. I wouldn't let me enter.
Yeah.
You enter because you can't win your own fucking competition, Paul. Yeah.
It's not my competition.
Winner is me. I want my own competition.
It's Blanc's competition, and I do thank anyone from Blanc if they come on and see this stream for sending us the prize.
Yes,
I know the prize is a bit changed because my son got hold of it, as I explained. But it's kind of made it more interesting in a way.
And besides the fact, let's just get off the Blanc for a little bit. Thank you for my birthday card, Simo. I was made up. I think I've got some mail today. I opened it up. Thank you so much. That was really sweet.
He said from Simo and the bosses, didn't it, or something?
I think I've got Vicky to thank for that one.
I'd like to see you prove I drank the Blancs. Well, who drank them then? How can I drink them? I was in Vietnam.
Yeah, I was going to say, you certainly can't blame me.
Yeah, normally
I was
would.
how many miles away?
But no, I've made it more interesting in a way. So it's obviously not just some Blancs you can buy in a shop. You know, that's why SJ drank them.
It's a little
I'm drinking this before, by the way. I've still got it. It doesn't show you got about. It's a 1.5% homebrew by Rob, but do you know what? It's not bad at all, actually. It's for 1.5%. It's. I'll tell you what. I've had worse beers at sort of 3-4%.
Background is on point, Simo. The background's rubbish. Liverpool fans quiet tonight. They are indeed, mate.
Yeah, they are. They're going to be quiet tomorrow as well. Is it tomorrow? No, it must be Sunday. Whenever they get stuff back, Crystal Palace, they'll be quiet then, you know. Sunday. Big game tomorrow, Paul, for you lot. You've got the team.
We're out, aren't we? Don't even go there, mate. I booked the tour at that time, so didn't know
Yeah,
we were
but
on
it
that
was,
early.
good, it was a good time of day to go.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah.
It's your birthday. It's your day tomorrow. Yeah, it's your day most days. It's your
You
birthday
can
most days.
keep up with what's going on. With
Yeah, I will be. When I keep looking at the phone, she'll be like, "It's my birthday," and you keep looking at the
I'll be
phone.
asking you what's going on.
What's else surprised? Obviously, it's not. The body's a bit lacking, but other than for that, it's full of flavour. There's plenty of flavour in it for a 1.5% beer. And it comes second out of all the guys at his homebrew club. He got second. He got beat by a guy with 3% saison. He was saying.
I think it's a
I'm gonna get myself
remarkable
a plug.
achievement when you
Them.
can do a low ABV beer and it still have a really good taste to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Definitely.
Hackney Church.
Yeah, Jacob did his table beer. That one was just, I was blown away by how much taste it had. And I know Rob's really accomplished at homebrewing, and I imagine that he put a lot of flavour into that beer.
Yeah, he's out and about. I was texting him. I didn't want to harass him because he's out and about, but it was really nice. I sent him a message and said, "Mate, that is bang on for for the ABV." And I said, "I'm genuinely surprised." And he was like,
"It does, because we was at Hackney and he kept asking me, try this, try." And I'm like, "Oh, 2.0, Jacob, please, just get away with your lightweight stuff. I don't want it, mate." And he went, "I'm making you pay for it. Just try it and tell me what you think." And I was like, "All right, then I'll try it." And I was like, "Wow, he's actually got."
So obviously, it's the as Rob was saying, it's the body that gives it away. Other than that, it's a really nice. It's full of flavour. It's sort of like a bit of grapefruit, orange, sort of grape. There's also I was getting like a slight pepperiness from it as well, but it's
amazing what can be done, isn't it? When people who are really thinking about what they're brewing do so, and they create wonderful flavours in the drink. It doesn't surprise me that Rob's managed to accomplish that, actually. I think he's very, very accomplished brewer.
He sent me a few others, but they're all fairly strong, I think. What else did he send me? He sent me his version of putty at 8.2%.
Oh, now that sounds interesting.
He sent me a Dunkelbock 5.5%.
Yeah, I reckon that's lovely.
A West Coast IPA 6.3%.
Mm-hmm.
He also sent me this, which is not one of his, but it's a smoky stout called Fire Damage from Torside Brewing Company. I've never heard of them, but Rob raves about them and said they're really, really good. And then he thought it'd be a clever fucker. He put a Moretti in there with a smiley face on the side of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to taste some decent stuff, and I've got a throw you in it.
Oh, we put these in the fridge as well, the two mystery beers that he sent me.
Oh, cool.
Also, it's handy because he usually every 6 or 8 weeks, so we'll meet up for a coffee or something, and then he just brings me a box of beers. I'm not going to complain.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be complaining about that. That's amazing.
Yeah, please, Rob, don't bring me beer. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'd be begging for Rob to bring me beer, because Rob is brilliant at brewing beer. I love his beer. I think it's
very good. He's just passionate about it. I think is what makes it.
He is, yeah. I think that's one of the underlying things. You can understand the science, and there is a lot of science to brewing beer. But when you're passionate and you have this, it's like being a little bit gifted at something, and it just turns out magic. And Rob actually has got that. He really does. I'm surprised that he never got into commercial brewing.
I think he said that he didn't want to. I think he's done a couple of beers with like some brewers and stuff, but he said it sort of takes away the passion. If you end up doing it for a job, it's It takes
Yeah,
away.
I can understand that. I can understand that. Oh, fair play to them.
So yeah, he's a good lad, Rob. I think I've only ever had 2 beers that I wasn't overly struck on. They were not bad. There was one that had chili in it, which didn't really do it for me personally. I wasn't overly. It was a lime and chili lager, I think it was.
Yeah. Sometimes the style is just not your thing, is it?
There was another one. I think it was a chocolate beer or something that I wasn't overly struck on. But other than that, they've all been very, very good.
Okay.
What have we done now?
No, I couldn't find a Blanc pint glass. I've looked everywhere. I've given up.
SJ's room. It's probably stashed under SJ's bed.
I thought it's time for one of these. I don't have too many because SJ got hold of them, shall we say? So I think that's 5 past, Simo. I think it's time to spin it.
Might be time
Anyone
to
else?
see who is going to win this lovely box of Blanc beers. If you do it now. Do it now.
So yeah, and anyone else wants to enter, that's give them a minute and then bango.
Yeah.
What we're going to say? What about if they're not in here?
Just give him 3 days, something 2-3 days to claim it. Or just say you've got 72 hours to claim it or something.
I mean, if someone's not in here, maybe I could even do for the people that are in here, do the Hertog one. Give them 5-10 minutes and do the Hertog one as well and get that out of the way.
Yeah,
we'll work on that. Right. So
we'll draw it and then try and trace the person who's won. But if you've entered, keep an eye on the channel. Maybe Paul could do a community post.
That cake giveaway. It's been about 2 months now, and the geezer never bothered to claim it. So
yeah, I know. I should have probably said, "Oh, you have to be in here," shouldn't I? Like Rob does.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you just sit and wait. And then you redo it, and if they turn up afterwards,
you're not wrong. There's still 20 people watching, so
yeah.
Right, yeah. Let's give it a go. Right, all our process roll it, yeah, and it comes up on the screen.
Should.
Right, roll it.
You're clever, I bloody believe.
He's not in the UK though, is he?
Yeah, but there's a point about this, you see.
There's Goldrake.
No.
Oh, let me take a picture.
Let me take a picture.
Oh my goodness, you wouldn't have. You're gonna have to put it on it for me.
Andrew!
Problem is, though, Andrew's in the United States, Paul.
Yeah, I know, but
and it's him.
The point is, you see,
it for him.
Andrew entered it to give me a gift, so Andrew's won.
You can't do that, Paul.
I'm going to leave you to work this out, how you're actually going to...
You can't do that, mate, because people will never enter another giveaway you do. They'll say it's fucking rigged. If you give it to yourself, people just go, it's rigged, it's a fix.
Yeah, but how can I fix it, mate? You know how this works.
Yeah, I know, but it's not. That's what people say. You know, they'll say, oh, you know what people are like, mate.
Andrew as
well. Because you didn't share screen, you know what people are like, mate. The fuck it. People.
But if you look back on here, mate, it's all there with Andrew saying.
But they can't see the back end, you see. So obviously it's like you got to remember what YouTube are like, mate. YouTube people are fickle, mate.
Oh, this is a difficult one. I think
tight bastard.
Andrew's won though. What does anyone?
I'm not saying he's fixed. What I'm saying is, Mark, you know what people like on YouTube? They'll be going, "Oh, it's fucking rigged."
Yeah, but it's all there in the chat earlier, mate.
Then.
Isn't it? I'm confused.
Didn't Blanc give it to you to give to somebody else? Wasn't that the idea? It wasn't a gift for you, was it?
Oh. No, Blanc just said, hang on, you can donate it to the person who was given the giveaway. Yeah, remember, it weren't from me, the giveaway. It was actually from Blanc. It just got altered by me because SJ kind of helped along the way.
He was away and it turned to be drunk.
Is Blanc's
Oh,
giveaway?
no, you just got to remember you're on YouTube. You've got to play devil's advocate, otherwise people will fucking moan like fuck because that's how YouTube is, and they'll go.
I see what you're saying, Simone. I get what you're saying.
People just love to fucking whinge and moan about anything they can on YouTube, don't they? Because that's how it works. That is YouTube.
No, I didn't win it. Andrew won it. But Andrew was entering the draw for me because it wouldn't let me enter it, would it? Because it's obviously my channel that was hosting the draw. This is the winner.
I don't even know what to say about this.
I think. And Skip says he can give it to whoever he wants. I think we should get on and do the Hertog draw and worry about the Blanc one afterwards.
You would say that.
Well, I can get that out of the way as well. Andrew, you can't enter the Hertog draw.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because they're such.
Yeah, it's a bit.
So I won't enter that either.
Yeah, which is actually it's actually from me, so SJ can't enter.
Oh my dear. How these things turn out?
Yeah, I know. He did win, didn't he? At the end of the day, if he wants me to redraw it, I'll redraw it. It's his choice. That's as fair as I can be in it. Yeah, no, cool. Yeah, no, he had to enter, mate, because that's how he won.
Yeah. Sort of sticky on the table.
Yeah, you see, I think he's right.
I don't know.
I kind of agree.
I'm not getting involved with the politics of this one.
It makes it more interesting, doesn't it? This is more fixed than the work. You cannot fix a draw for
it isn't fixed, but
so somebody from the United States won, Chris, and he said if he wins, to give it to Paul.
And that's who won.
Yep, and he won.
And on the other hand, he could have said if he's from the United States, then he shouldn't have entered anyway.
Fixing things.
Yep.
You'll be fucking tomorrow. There'll be a picture of fucking PG's in a criminal background, and it'll be I've been robbed.
Yeah. And a lot of people will know Andrew from our channel because he's been quite well outspoken with myself at times.
It's up to Andrew.
He's
but as far as that man has won the draw, hasn't he? So if Andrew wants me to redraw it, I have no problem with that. If Andrew doesn't, then I have no problem with that. I think.
Yeah, I must admit, Chris, you're going to get fucking... Especially people rewatch it in the edition of whinge like fuck out because that's how.
Yeah, but Andrew.
I know, but you said it was a United Kingdom. You said UK only entry that start with. So
yeah, I know. The idea of UK only was so I didn't have to pay the postage.
Yeah,
I already said to someone.
It can only be posted to the UK. You could enter from outside the UK, but you had to have it posted.
I already said to someone else that's entered the draw tonight, that was American, that as long as they were going to pay the shipping, which they were going to look into if they won. Do you see what I mean?
I don't think it's that skewed. You just got to remember what the world's like in this day and age and fucking internet.
It's like, yeah, I know. You know it's Skip, isn't it? Yep. It's a tramp.
I got a security alert from Google's. Oh fuck! Nightbot has been allowed access. Yes, I know. Google. I know. I'm well aware. Nightbot's pulled Andrew. I mean, at the end of the day,
I can't believe it.
Andrew's won it.
This is why you stopped entering competitions. He always wins them. Always. I never win bloody anything.
I haven't won it for ages. How did I win? I didn't enter it. Andrew won.
You stopped entering them because I was getting really like a bit funny about it.
Andrew won, didn't he?
I can't believe you were fucking robbed, didn't you? On Rob's first.
Yeah.
You weren't even there. He wasn't on holiday, I think you were. Nightbot's more Johnson winning.
I did not win everything I enter.
Pretty much you do.
I would look at it. It's all boxed up. It wasn't for me.
I've spent my time, but this is how I'm going to tell you it's not fixed because I do not waste my time and my effort.
But you just type it on my phone, Chris. Fucking.
Right, okay, this is really. I'm the one who packaged this. I packaged it properly, and it's all done totally properly. I am not wasting my time to do
Nightbot,
that kind of
Nightbot
thing
pulled
to
the
fix
draw.
it.
Yep, Nightbot pulled the draw, Mark. Nightbot pulled the draw.
Can't fucking spell.
Because if
Oh
someone
my
else, there was
God.
someone else as well that was on here, went from the States, and I said, well, it doesn't matter if you win, as long as you
just got
pay
paid
the shipping.
postage, yeah.
And obviously, Andrew hasn't got to pay the shipping because Andrew's gifted it to me.
You've also got to think though, Paul. What will Blanc say? I don't know. You'd have to take it with them. Maybe.
Well, Andrew won.
I know. If you're going to keep it, they will like, "Oh, we're not going to bother something." How are you going to do that?
Well, yeah, I know, but Andrew's won.
I
And
know
Andrew's
Andrew's won it, but
very distressed if I give his parcel away.
Fuck. I'm not asking if I don't even want it, but I'm just saying you've got to remember, you've got to think about the general audience.
I'm not worried, mate, but I see Andrew's point. And if I say, if Andrew wants me to redraw it, I'll redraw it. But I have to take what Andrew says to be.
You are joking, Chris.
Oh dear, this is going to be interesting. Very, very iffy. I can show you up here, mate. Nightbot, look. It's all there to see. I better screenshot this at this rate.
I need to actually a real person.
What the fuck?
Living life out of me loads of times.
I think it's present. I think it says in shirt. If you want to do that, or you can just take a screenshot.
Yeah, I just,
I think. Question mark.
The beer hooligan will not win, mate. He's banned.
Me
and him are not friends. Very, very iffy draw.
Me and him are not friends.
We're not friends, mate. And that weren't my fault, was it?
I
don't know.
If you want to keep it, then keep it. But people are like people fucking.
Yeah, I know, Simo, but it's not my prize to give away, is it?
Oh, I thought you frozen.
I'll show Stephen here, and I'll take a screenshot of this, which I'll share. Is it? I didn't think Andrew would win for 1 minute, mate, obviously. Because there's a hell of a lot of people here, isn't there? This is all I can show everyone. Hold on, let's get that up there.
Oh, fuck.
There is a bloody load of people there, isn't it? Actually, I'll send you that, Simo. Listen, this is a big fuss. I have a close friend we found you can send. Ah, there you go. Yep.
Oh, okay, that's lovely.
That sounds good, Andrew.
That's good, Andrew.
That sounds like a fair enough idea.
Did that come up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I think that's fair enough. That'll save everyone.
Yeah.
I was thinking, you know what them lot are like? You fucking knowing you wake up in morning, Paul, can't get exchange, and there'll be a picture of you as a fucking just in a bandit outfit or something. They'd be fucking. Because that's what they do to you, because they'd love to fucking stitch you up, won't they, online?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Simo. But yeah, I agree with Andrew there. That'll do.
I can't see that. I need a fucking pair of binoculars to see that. Yeah.
Now you have to zoom it in a bit, but it'll show you. You've done draws on it yourself.
Yeah,
it's good drama, mate. It's interesting. But yeah, I don't mind doing that. That's fine, Andrew.
Drama, Skip. I think people, you've just got to, you've got to see what other people would see and think, especially with these Facebook groups, as Paul will tell you. Paul's managed millions of Facebook groups and they're fucking so fucking fickle.
Oh, they're awful.
They thought that he'd fucking
tonight.
They'd look for 30 seconds of fame if they'd fucking plaster some shit everywhere all over fucking Facebook groups for 30 seconds of fame.
They love the PD thing and everything.
I can't believe you won, Andrew.
I don't actually believe it, mate.
The chances must be fucking slim to none.
Since about 6 months in, wasn't it?
Mark, could you imagine if the lottery draw and the chairman wins and done it?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
That's quite mad. Reigate. I actually know Reigate.
And no, we don't have an address in Reigate before he starts that.
No, I don't have an address. I don't know anything, but I know Reigate in Surrey because you go
Yeah.
round it on the M25. So, yep, I know that. That's the first draw he's ever won. No, fair play, fella.
I'll tell you what's a small world. My mum's fella brought his logbook details and all that lot today. He was doing something with his car, and the geezer that he bought his car off owns the local pub in our village. But yet my mum's fella's never been in this pub, don't know the guy.
Yeah,
And he's living in St. Anne's.
I know you don't like it, Stephen. But Jenna, we're going to do the Hertog one. So how do we set it with Hertog?
What?
Andrew, you better not actually, Andrew, can it? Because I can send it to the same address.
All you could do, Paul, is
Okay.
I can't hear.
you could just add Jenna to the draw and then just re-roll it. It should work the same.
So what? Could Jenna? How do I add Jenna?
Just add on Nightbot. You can add people to the.
Hold on, mate. You might have to help me. I've got it up here because we can get rid of this one as well.
Giveaways. It just says user, and you can. There's a button.
Oh yeah, users. So if I put Jenna, Jenna T. Yeah, we've got her.
I don't want to say. There's a thing but don't click the reset because I don't know what I've done. I don't know if that'll wipe it all. Just add the name. I don't want to say click the reset. It wipes all the
Put Key Street. No, just don't. This is too much.
Yeah,
right, so I've added Jenna in. Right, and then where do I go there? Because I can't remember. I'm on here.
You should be able to just click roll it again.
Oh yeah, roll it.
Right, Scott.
That's the one to do it, and that'll be the Hertog one, yeah.
Yeah, it should.
And Stuart, I know Stuart.
Stuart Grant.
There you go.
You've won the Hertog
Congrats, Stuart.
package.
Oh.
Thank God there was no drama. with that
Hertog's fucking what a beer that Hertog is, man.
Yeah, that's a good little package you've won there.
Evening, Scott. Good to see you, fella.
Your dogs are winning.
And I know who your dogs are with. You're a very funny guy.
Oh dear.
I know Stuart is, and Stuart actually sent me a keg a long time ago.
Yeah.
To review. So yeah, that is not my dog. No, I know Stuart.
Stuart Grant
But no, it's good for me
anyway.
because I can send Andrew's one off and I can send that one off on Monday. All Stuart's got to do is get in touch with me by Monday.
Is Stuart in the Rate My Beer group?
That's good enough. That'll do.
Oh,
you might be able to just tag him in there. And,
would you tag him in that, please, mate?
If I can find it, so what's called Stuart.
Because it's not my dog, as people might believe.
What's his second name?
Stuart's a real person,
It's
like my
Stuart
man.
Grant.
Stuart Grant. Is there a Stuart Grant in Rate My Beer? There is a singular Stuart Grant. Is it the Stuart Grant? He's got one mutual friend, so I'm assuming that must be you, PJT.
I don't know if he's on mine.
No, I don't know. There is a Stuart Grant in the beer group, but I don't know if it's him or not.
What about the profile picture?
It's not your mutual friend. I don't know. What you could do is...
More chance of winning the postcode lottery. Well done, Stuart. Well done, Stuart. Said Jenna, more chance of winning the postcode.
See if they're in a...
That was like everything I do is hard work. Yeah. I can't believe of all the people to win.
Yeah.
I can send to mate in Reigate. It's not a problem.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
So look, is there a Stuart Grant? See all members.
I do tell them, Andrew, they've got a Blanc package coming, so they know.
Yeah, let them know.
There is no Stuart on Keg Exchange. Is he in Rate My Beer? Let's have a look.
Stuart definitely exists. Stuart sent me a keg. He actually sent me a gift voucher, and I was like, "What the hell did you do that for?" He was actually talking to me earlier about Rangers and Spurs. If we go back in the chat, come on, hold on. Yeah. He's got a picture of a lion. We've got here
on the YouTube.
Picture. Hold on, Simone. Let me take the picture of this and send this to you. Am I on there to you? Yeah.
He's not in the. He's not in the chat anymore. Which, you can maybe say it as your community thing, or
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do a community post.
and just say you've got X amount of time to claim it. He's not in the beer groups, which is odd. You'd think they'd be in the beer groups in this day and age, but fucking who knows?
No, I think a lot of people got peed off of Facebook. I don't know why. I can think of a few reasons people panicking. I know who Stuart is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. I definitely know who Stuart is.
I'll put it in your.
Oh God! Look, evening all. Oh dear, it's going to be one of them nights, isn't it? Oh, at least it's not me on the picture profile.
Yeah.
That would have been trouble, wouldn't it?
Stuart is an anagram for Paul wins again.
No.
I will send some proof of Stuart's package going off.
Yep.
As I will with the other one. Just for you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, I'll take a picture at the post office because it'd be me that's posting.
Stuart's an anagram. Oh dear, what an interesting night, eh?
I know. You can question his morals, but don't question mine.
You question my morals, mate, because my main man won. I should have been having that. It's like, remember, I am not Blanc. Blanc is Blanc. Right, okay, the package got doctored because I was away in Vietnam and someone upstairs pinched off the beers.
Yeah.
So I, out of my own esteem, added back to the package.
I packaged this up. I've spent my time making sure it's not going to break. It's all. You will see when you receive it.
Yeah, no, but for me, if he hadn't have had nowhere to go for it to go in England, would have been no problem doing a redraw. But it ain't mine to do.
Yeah.
A redraw, is it? Because he's actually won it, and I did say to him, well, to two of them, as long as I didn't have to pay the postage to America.
America, yeah.
Paul's not got any morals. I saw his thumbnail. I haven't got any morals, mate. Definitely not.
Yeah, well, I have.
Not a chance in the world, mate.
I would not cheat on anything.
Stuart Grant, if you are listening in the chat, or is there any like Scottish football?
If you watch this back, or anyone knows him in Facebook groups,
Simon knows him, definitely.
Yeah.
There's Dundee United.
I know Stuart because there's some history there, but I'm not going to talk about it. Or yeah.
But it's a real person.
Yeah.
I know it's a real
He's 100% real
well.
person, Timo. There's no doubt about that.
I'll take a picture of me posting at the post office. It's all good.
Evening, Phil. Good to see you, fella.
I've definitely seen him. I'm just trying to find a. Yeah, if you one of your.
Can you tell? Is there any way where I can see where he's commented on my channel? How is it you do that? I can't remember now.
Sure. I think on Nightbot there might be a way to do it. So what Nightbot potentially? I don't know. I've not done it for a fucking.
Only you. No one else. How do I check? He's, do you know, like, can I do, hold on. Nah, not on my videos, right. How do you do someone's activity on your channel?
You've got to find their name first, but you only get a small amount of, you get like 20 minutes or something, maybe? Let's turn timestamps on. No, you should be able to go back. I don't know. I think you can scroll way back through chat and find him, but I don't know. Don't know how far back it goes. Mine goes back to 8 minutes past 8. So you must get about 20 minutes of chat you can scroll back through now. Put myself in the fucking eye.
Hold on.
Oh man, they stabbed me like bastard. I fucking showered this morning.
I'm having a bad day. Might have stung me up again, Simo.
Why?
Just that's all there. It's like, wow, hold on a minute.
It's because you don't respect it, mate. I never have an issue with it. I think each have problems with it.
You can make this up, could you?
No.
Oh, there. So if you go to your log, the thing says logs, and that should pop up with like, I think it's your chat logs from last time that you were.
So I go to my log.
If you go to Nightbot, there's a chat log, I think, of literally everything that was fucking said, I believe. I could be wrong, but
let's just go there.
might be fucking bought it.
It's fun now, so we know. Not saying pre, but good evening. We've done that. Steve sent you a message, right? I'm on to that in a minute. Hold on. Nightbot knows you too well. Nightbot loves me, mate. Right. So how do I get up my activity on here? Do you know where I'm talking to Stuart? How do I get Stuart up?
If you go to your Nightbot and go to logs, and it's your chat logs, and it should go back for like.
I've only just done Nightbot today, ain't I?
Yeah, but if he's chatted tonight, it'll show you your
Yeah, you're right, he did. He said
an entire chat log on there somewhere. I don't know. I think
he said nothing found for Stuart. Yeah, he spoke in the chat earlier. He said about Rangers and Spurs. Because he said,
I've not had it open.
Spurs will finish 6. And I said, 6, mate, we want 4th.
Oh,
and he said,
I remember that.
Go
comment.
on the Rangers. And that was Stuart. And I know Stuart because there's something I can't really say.
Yeah.
Yeah, not lots of thing, but there was something that there was an incident that happened, and Stuart, let's just say, sorted things out. I'm putting his name up here, and I'm not getting anything, mate.
Just scroll back. This should, like, you can actually scroll back. There's like 100 and odd entries. Like, I would just literally, mate, honestly, right, Paul, just these ways, just put a community post up.
Yeah.
Just stick a fucking community post up and say, look, you've won. You've got 5 days or some shit to play, mate.
Contact and we can send it to you.
Yeah, but will it let me tag him? Because how do you know he's going to see it?
Or just put a short video up or something. Put a video up, put a short up saying.
What was I say? I love you.
No, he's not on about that, Skip. He's trying to work out how to get in touch with the geezer because the guy doesn't have social media. So he's trying to work out how to get in touch with him. He knows he's won the prize.
That one's not him.
No.
I can't even tag him off here. I've got Stuart Gray. I've got a Stuart Grant, but not him.
The same one.
I've got another Stuart Graham. Stuart Graham.
Well, just make a video tomorrow or something.
Yeah,
yeah. I know he is, and I know he exists.
Yeah. This is put a video up going, super quick video. You've won this, mate. Get in touch. You've got X amount of days or something, and then that's the easiest way, I guess.
Nightbot on me.
Who the fuck is you?
We've had issues. And sitting over heights, evening, guys. Happy Friday. It's all cheers. Maybe Nightbot's middle name is Stuart.
It's a bit of a
Give up, you.
Paul, Chubby said that Steve sent you a message on Instagram.
No, I don't know. I'm not going to be questioned on my morals. I'm straight as a dog.
I haven't got any. I can assure you.
I have.
I do not care.
He'll probably come back in if he's a Scot.
He's a Glasgow Rangers fan.
A Scottish football
fan.
Yeah.
If he's
a long bit of history.
Dundee United versus Greenwich Morton.
He's staying on for a while, Simo.
Yeah, I'll be on for an hour or so, at least.
Yeah,
we're going to do an hour. Because can you send Steve or Phil a link because they want to come on?
Yeah, hang on.
Shall we move on? Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, people. It turns out to be a bit of drama. I try and do something nice, and it always turns into
drama,
doesn't it?
Who the fuck is Alice? Stuart.
Well, I only know, Paul, because when I did that the Blanc giveaway, I've got people saying, so did you just fucking keep it then, or what? Oh, you just scammed it, didn't you? I bet you give it Paul. And I was like, mate, look, I said, the fucking mush that won it was there. I put a video out saying
it is from Glasgow.
Got a fucking week to win.
There's a long bit of history. There's a long bit of history, right? With me, Stuart, and Simon. That's how I know Stuart, right? I ain't going any further than that with this one because it's all water under the bridge.
But he's a Rangers fan, and I'm sure the people have seen him before because even I recognise the name and I recognise him as a Rangers fan. Or talking about football, stuff to do with that.
I was saying, Michelle, when I did that Blanc giveaway, I got somebody saying, so did you just keep it then? Or what? I said, I give the guy fucking 2 weeks to play in the egg. and nobody got in touch.
Cheers for that, Ken.
Don't find them up even more.
I've got the geezer's name written down. I
It
think.
really doesn't. He'll do the right thing and try and draw it, and if it just turns out right, it's like, oh, I don't care. That's how it turns out.
The fucking guy that won it is a guy called Andrew Bensley, right? And when was it created? Fucking hell. Keg winner. What did it say? Keg. It was, do you know what it was? The 11th of November last fucking year.
Yeah.
It's not very quick, so I'm sorry, if you don't want it now, fuck you. I'm having it. I'm keeping it now. If you fucking, having it 6 months later. What are you putting me now?
I know that you're straight as a dice, Mo. I wouldn't always say the same thing about Paul, but I'm the same way. I don't.
I put a community post up and I think we rate my beer and stuff, but I know what it's like, Paul, and obviously the bigger your channel is, the more fucking shit people are going to give you. So
Yeah,
can't do anything nice for people in this day and age. Because
I know, mate. I didn't have to do this. I've done this with Blanc. Obviously, SJ pinched half the original package. I swapped it round that way and stuff.
He found his own stuff to replace it because we was away. And
Disco will be happy. Plymouth are up 1-0 against Leicester.
I'll package the blooming package. I'm not going to package it, just unpackage it. Seriously.
I don't gamble because I don't like losing money enough.
Yeah, that's the same as me.
I'm not a massive fan of horse racing. I think it's a bit. I know they like to run and stuff, but I always feel bad like if the horses have to get put down over a shot. I just think it's.
Simo,
I'm going to go on this with you. I'm all for these horses are born to do this. It's in their blood. If they didn't race, they would die from boredom.
There is another controversial person to the stage.
As safe as possible. I'm racehorse jockey trained. I've trained to ride racehorses.
Lovely looking.
Oh, yeah, cheers. I don't know who that is. Are you, Steve? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Getting there. So surely.
It's always,
no stalkers tonight, mate.
Isn't it?
Controversial tonight.
Last night, oh, really? We're going that far away?
Again, he's better than Guardiola in the background, isn't he? Oh dear.
Last night I done a live like without any sort of tunes.
Hi,
there he is.
Right, Joby.
Good evening.
But yeah. Oh, it wasn't good. Let's put it that way. It wasn't.
I heard you've had some experiences in the week, haven't you? So I've heard.
Goldrake messaged me last night about fucking
I kept getting everything cut and pasted. So
I was not there like fucking.
Like to be fair though, I did a live, did another live with music involved. It was like let's have a good time. Like Goldrake joined that live and go, oh, brilliant songs involved. It was all good. Then he fucked off. And I got a picture on bloody Instagram going, what are you doing, Steve? Like, well, I'm trying to be a DJ. What do you think I'm doing? None so bad.
I have no idea.
Mate, you're shit. You're shit.
I've just heard Goldrake and a DJ stuntman in 2 fucking sentences. And what's happening here? This is a club I know nothing about. Oh dear.
Yeah, but it's been an interesting night, hasn't it?
Oh, it's always controversial. I'll tell you what, every time we try and do something nice, try and do a giveaway, or you try and do something, it always works out being a bit controversial. And it's like, I want to fix and package this stuff, and I actually go and take it to the post office and post it. I'm not doing that for my health.
No, I'll get another
thing. Hey, darling, all right?
You're doing it.
Can I just say one thing? Like, are you actually like giving away Blanc?
Yeah,
it was from Blanc.
It's from Blanc. It's not actually from us.
I tried
us a package.
I tried to enter, but he wouldn't let me enter. Although it was from them and not from me.
So you're sponsored by Blanc and you're trying to win it.
It was in Vietnam and Sean.
Yeah, Sean pinched the beers.
Procured it.
So I changed it round to make
And
it more
made
interesting.
a variation of all the Blancs we've picked up on our
A couple of
travels and
Americans
everything.
asked if they could enter the competition,
We
right?
said as long as it's an
As long
English
as-
address that you want it sent
No,
to.
or they paid
UK,
shipping.
UK.
Yeah. And then the person that won decided that he absolutely loves me and was going to donate it to me.
And he
I
loves
was-
it.
I was like,
Anyone who
Wait a minute,
knows Andrew will know that he loves Paul and absolutely hates me. People must have seen Andrew build Douglas on our lives.
Oh.
He hates me and loves Paul.
So Andrew's won that one, right? So we've
I
had
think
all
he wants
that.
to give
We've
it
had all
to
that
us.
carnage, right? And I can't give away Andrew's package, can I? Because all saying do a
Because it's
read.
Andrew.
And I'm like, hold on. And Andrew's like, no, I'm not giving away my package. And then, luckily, he's got family
He's got
in
somewhere.
Red Hill, in Surrey, so I can send that there. So that's that one dealt with. Then I think, all right, I'm not doing this again, so I'll get rid of the other package now that I said I'd do. That
Which
everyone
is
keeps
our
going on about,
Hertog,
which I brought in
are
Holland,
personally given away
which
because
was my
we
one.
care about the people who come on our channel.
And then Stuart wins it. And
And we
Stuart's
can't
not
find
in it. We can't find Stuart. And everyone's saying Stuart don't
Oh.
exist. And I'm thinking, I know Stuart because I've had issues with Stuart. And it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
yeah. So it was
So
like,
try and do something
Oh,
nice.
fun, then.
Come to
Fun.
bite you in the butt.
never again.
Your best
Don't
bet,
grumble.
Paul.
Yeah.
Your best bet
Don't
would be
gamble.
like,
Jenna's
Very
dog's
good.
going back. Oh, yeah, with a
It's
squeaker.
his. It's
Oh.
him.
Yeah, I've got.
Sorry, Phil.
Well,
best bet was 30 quid's worth of Cronenberg sent to America. You make $400 on the fucking postage. It'd be fine. That's what I would have done. I would have done. Any American interested? Yeah, you can have that. You can.
you know it, mate. All right,
200
you want
quid.
some again?
Yeah.
You sneak 200 quid out of that. That's still shit.
Yeah.
Phil,
Right,
what's
Craig.
your daughter's name?
What?
Joey, what's your daughter's name?
Nerys.
Nerys. Sorry, because I was just saying something all right, mate. I like knowing people's names.
Yeah. She was
Nerys,
named
that's
after
lovely.
Star
Thanks.
Trek. So Deep Space Nine, Kira Nerys.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
she was
that's
literally
lovely.
being born, they went, "What are you into?" We didn't have a name for her, and then
They asked
well,
me
he's
where
Tony
I
anyway. So
They
yeah,
That's
asked
a
me
lovely
where I could
name.
sit-
That's
No,
well
they
cool.
asked me- They asked me where I can call her Susan.
Susan.
No,
No, Nerys,
No,
no, it's
much.
yeah,
a
no.
boring name.
So we got on the subject of science fiction. I went, "Oh, Kira Nerys I like." And she went, "I don't like it." Well,
I
you say
wanted to
Kira?
call Akira.
Akira from the
Akira.
Japanese
Oh,
movie.
yeah, yeah.
Akira, not Shakira, not the woman from America.
Akira.
No, I wanted to call
Yeah.
her Akira,
Thank you.
but he wouldn't let me.
So it ended
Oh
up
no,
being-
I think
No,
Nerys
yeah,
is
Kira was
lovely.
not
Oh, what a day.
the boy's name at the time, but yeah, now it's you didn't know that at the time, did I? 20 odd years ago.
It's up to Chris. Cheers, Craig. Good to see you, fella.
Okay, mate, all right, mate.
I've received these check from the captain, I see. I believe so, yeah.
I was
Captain's
about
paying
to
up,
drink
right?
that out of the bottle. How uncool.
Yeah,
I
you
told
know
you.
it, mate. That was hard work, that, wasn't it? That was something that was meant to be so simple. Like, Jesus Christ.
Not so
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, I can't be done with that much drama. It's like, wow.
Yeah, I know, but I
Try and
can't.
do something
Right,
nice.
I can't give Andrew's package away because he's won, isn't he? So I'm in the right situation here. And I'm like, yeah, but if Andrew wants to, and Andrew didn't want to, quite clearly. Isn't it? It's his package. He didn't want it where he drew him. He won. Because I said, like I said to him
That's
and the
just
other
crazy.
American,
It's just like, and anyone who knows Andrew knows he really don't like me at all. But he really likes Paul. So
yeah, I know, but it's just,
yes, I know. Unless you watch the channel's lives all the time, you wouldn't
Yeah.
get it.
you know it, mate. That was interesting.
to make milk and make money for the masses. But it, you work in the UK
Hi,
government.
Tony. To be fair, how are you? Okay.
But that was an interesting one, wasn't it? That's
Do
it.
you remember that? That's Craig that you called Keith. Remember
Yeah.
Keith? He just went, "Hi Tony, it's Keith. How are you?"
Not bad, Dad, Keith.
I don't think you realised it was you, Keith.
Keith
Craig,
Lemon.
whatever your name is nowadays.
Colin Craig Keith Lemon.
I remember that. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, we was on the street when you look like Keith Lemon, and we all went, "What?"
I'm like,
He
what?
does look like
A
Keith
little
Lemon.
bit vaguely. I never got it, but you obviously did.
I did.
Well done, Craig, for remembering. I forgot all about that.
I
Craig looks like-
did to a certain extent, but I thought no, well, it's fine, it's cool.
There's a slight resemblance about says I look like a dinosaur. Don't even go there. Moving on.
Yeah, you do like a
Well,
dinosaur.
this year though,
Alright.
to be fair, to be fair, is it your 60th this year, Phil? I'm not sure.
I thought you was about to say that to me then, Steve, because it's my birthday tomorrow. I was going to get a little bit upset with you there.
Michelle, can you do me a favour
Michelle,
anyway?
to be
Kick
fair,
him off
like-
because I'm done with him. I'm done with him.
You're the wifey.
I'm sorry, I missed half of that. What was going on?
I said, you're the wifey.
Just calling you
Oh,
wife.
I'm all right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm leaving the drama up to the guys. Let them deal with it.
Oh, it's done. Just move on, move on.
It seems like Paul sends in Craigberg out for the match.
Never, ever again. Ever.
No,
Never.
never going to do that shit.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
went
one of
wrong
them.
then? So it's going to America. It's going to some bloke, whoever it is.
Yeah.
down the bottom.
No, not now.
He's going to a family member of his in, I don't know, Surrey or something.
Sorry,
So,
yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's something.
If you can't
Do me.
shipping
That's
overseas,
done.
it's going to be more than.
And the other one will be going to Scotland when we get Stuart's
Yeah,
address.
because
I
we know he's a Rangers fan.
I know Stuart exists because Stuart, there was.
Yeah, we know he comes from
Yeah.
Scotland. He's a
You
Rangers
say
fan.
you know he exists.
He exists.
I love that. I know Stuart exists. That's good enough for me.
I've come down. I'm like, I can't believe this is like.
All for you, Paul.
Oh, yeah,
No.
don't go there. 'Cause
I don't even go there about that one. My package got lost on the way.
All that as well.
I love the way Paul went. I know it exists. We'll send it that way.
Oh, I love that hat. I love that hat.
Oh,
Yeah.
well done, mate. That was
Oh, you
hard.
have to wear the
Come on.
bloody- you have to wear that hat. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that live on YouTube.
They can't like,
Oh, well, you did, obviously. Moving on.
I ain't
I'll tell
gonna
you what,
be a
I'll
stupid
tell you
idiot, love.
It's all going well this live tonight, and Stuntman started appearing. Everything went wrong.
Oh, he's back.
I love
Oh,
that. You
hey.
mentioned stuff, man. The missus wearing
The
a
whole
hat.
thing is, Paul, at least I didn't fall asleep live on the stream with my friend. That's all I'm saying.
And then Fred Durst turned up from whatever the band's called. They didn't like him anyway.
Oh, no, that was hard work then,
I
mate. That
don't
was
even
like,
like
whoa.
that.
Oh, get you, mate. Down the stairs, you're like, whoa.
Oh, we got
Nice.
some.
Am I looking good?
You enjoying them beers, Simone?
I don't know. I've not tried this one yet. It's a 4% best bitter called Primate.
Oh, why does that sound good? A primate best bet. That sounds good.
It's a bit of an animal.
Yeah.
Wait. That's what she said. Maybe.
Well, on the back, it says
That's not what she
quaffable
said.
amber crushing ale with a smooth, creamy head.
Oh, that's also what she said.
Brad Evans just sent me a message.
Say no more, Simo. Say no more, mate. Say no more.
Steve, you look like a
Hello,
teenage
Simone.
dirtbag baby. Get your
Yeah,
hat round
baby.
right
Start with that. I'll get, if you say that again, I'll get the
It's
skateboard
not
out. Of
vessels, it's butters now.
I'll get the skateboard out of the shed.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
vessels, it's, what's it said?
What?
Yeah.
Not vessels, it's vessels.
You forgot about what we was on about earlier.
Right. Yep. To be
Whatever.
fair, I think Tony's like forgot that she's not live like during the private. Like, bless her heart. Love you, sweetheart. Always have.
Conversation we had earlier about Brad Evans. Brad
Oh,
Evans.
yeah, of course, yeah. Basil not
Nice.
named that.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I just say it as I see it. It's Tony in it. I like that hat on ya. I like the bucket hat even more, the black and white one. That was cool.
Did you
Thank
read
you.
what it said, though? Did you read what it said?
Yep.
No,
Yeah, you can't
Where it is,
expect you to do live though.
Tony. Huh?
See you
I
in
want one of them. And I can stay on my head and then everyone will know
It's
what
like
they are.
the way we can say it though is see you next Tuesday. So yeah, like everyone else sort of like put it that way.
Exactly.
We didn't, did we? We only picked up the. I've got to put them
Yeah,
ones.
these ones.
Belgian beer from Lidl. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there were some decent Belgian ones, but we just picked up
Yeah, we picked up
36 of
a
these.
few of those.
I thought I better not go on the
They
8.5%.
was
There was loads of them.
£1.16.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
when
no.
was doing the Drax,
No, I
the
don't
golden
know.
Drax, we should do every other 3 months, didn't they? They're doing like the
Yeah,
stupid
that's
little-
decent.
Yeah,
beer, though,
yeah.
but it blows your
Yeah, yeah.
face
I've
off.
never bought them. I've never bought them purely for the fact that I drink 2, get silly, fry up in my lap, go to bed, and drink another 2. And drink
Doug, like it's
The
always
face-
doing. It's always doing
My
like,
limit-
like
If
a
it's
line.
like
Certainly
40%,
got me before them.
I drink it. But these things from Lidl's, like, I understand. I'm not a Belgian beer style fan, but I get the price. The price is great. If
10.5,
it's that style
Jesus.
of beer, I'm just like, nah, that's going to ruin me. So I don't buy
Yeah,
it.
that's the problem. I drink them like a beer, like I drink a normal
You have
beer.
to
It's
sip
about
it.
5%.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
you
just
go.
looking at that, and I'm like,
And you'd be like,
ooh.
Yeah.
You're like looking
yeah.
at sofa and like throwing up in your own lap.
Especially coming in here, you upset
Yeah,
more people.
I do.
Oh,
I'd upset
Jesus
those people.
I'll be going, I'm loving angels instead.
No, because
Oh no,
If I drank that, I would change the lyrics.
Oh.
I'm eating dog food instead. That's what the state I would be in if I drank 3 or 4 of those.
Well,
I probably would actually myself.
He would.
I'm in a pedigree jumped in the lot and I haven't even got a dog. That'd be weird.
To be fair though, as well, I actually got paid.
Yeah, no, eat these ones.
To be honest with you, I actually got paid to actually eat cat food like whiskers.
I've had cat food a few times. Whiskers. 8 out of 10, mate. 8 out of 10.
That was
I
Right,
don't-
so you actually paid you to eat it?
I've done it.
I would eat.
I've done it.
I'd
I've done
eat
it at a
pretty much.
party in Rickmansworth
No,
when
I'm
we were
not
running
gonna
out of
eat meat,
beer.
actually. I wouldn't eat meat.
Right, there was loads of us there, and there was nowhere to go, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. And whoever could eat the most cat food was getting a beer each time.
Read it.
I pissed it.
Oh, you're joking?
No, I had loads of it.
Probably can't read.
Yeah.
I got the beers.
10.5 out of them, lol.
Yeah, I got the beers. I was eating whiskers, beef flavour whiskers. I remember.
What did Marty?
Yeah, yeah.
These
I
weren't
do, I do find the beef flavour whiskers are a lot more beefier than the
Yeah.
fish.
Oh, God, you made me fry up my own beer. What are we
I didn't try the fish. I think I tried the beef and the lamb, but the beef went down quite well. It was all right, and the gravy around it wasn't that bad either.
Sorry,
Tell you what,
but
next time
no
we're roasting
gravy
them.
tits.
Yeah, but this was how much did you eat and how much you paid? No,
Gravy.
because there was only so many beers left, so we did a competition on who could eat the most cat food.
Oh,
And each person that won the cat food would get the beer. So I got all the beers until I was sick.
oh, there's
And this was
No,
back in
I mean-
1989.
Yeah.
well, this was back in like 2003 when I ate with cat food involved. So yeah, thanks for
I was much
Harold.
tastier back in 2000 when I ate it, mate. It was much different.
Oh, let me speak this.
The whole thing was I did it in one. I nearly threw up in my fucking mouth. It was like, oh yeah, ooh, but no, I'm fine, we're getting there.
Oh,
I couldn't do it.
there
I
it is.
couldn't. I
Oh, I
couldn't
can eat the
eat
wet
cat food.
stuff. The dry
I couldn't
stuff
do
is
it now.
fine.
This was years ago.
Dry stuff's fine.
The
I think.
fucking smells bad enough, man. When you put it in dog
Yeah,
The whole thing was
Oh,
like,
two big ones got fried, but the small ones got wet.
Oh,
It was all right. Back in the day, it was all right. It was decent.
When I was
Oh,
pregnant,
yeah.
I used to knit Tyson's IAMs.
Yeah, I know.
I'm lacking something in my diet because there was something calling me to just crave.
They're
the
expensive,
dog
them I am.
food.
So
I used to eat it like biscuit.
you know what? I just thought, like,
Most normal people crave normal things. I craved polo mints and IAM's dog biscuits.
I crave kebabs, and I've never been pregnant.
I wasn't.
Told me you're a vegetarian, Paul.
What did you eat?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, now.
I still have things about
Crunches
kebabs,
with
mate.
tomato sauce.
Oh, this is weird. Wheat crunchies and tomato juice. Tomato juice, wheat crunchies.
I used to like wheat crunchies.
Yeah.
You know what? I started. I had
like
a beer, and I bought that. It was like one of those.
I know it's in the pub.
You done wheat crunchies and tomato juice. Went. I'm still eating this shit now. Kids are like in their
Lovely.
20s. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
I
like
can
it.
go with that.
Wheat crunchies, bacon flavoured crisp.
Yeah, it's bacon
Yeah,
flavour,
lovely.
dunked in tomato juice. So when you're hungover, what's that thing they call it? Not a screwdriver. What's it bloody called? The tomato juice.
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. It was like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just dumped in like your wheat crunchies in it. It's like, I'm like, what's going on here?
Yeah, that
I
sounds
think-
absolute top notch to me. I'm telling you.
Like,
I'd
well,
have that.
It was weird, but yeah, I had that.
I was pregnant with my first child at the time.
Years-
Yeah, I'm sat in a pub
Yeah,
drinking beer,
totally.
eating that with you.
Mhm.
That was
The worst thing I actually ate though, like after a drunken stream or whatever, was jalapenos with a beef noodles involved.
Really?
So
I'd eat that.
kind of,
He loves it. He will just.
I hate hot stuff.
Like
Right?
me,
Yeah,
and the
Yeah,
juice.
and the juice. He loves the juice. He
I-
drinks the juice.
I drank
Oh,
the juice.
no, man, no.
Yeah, he loves it.
Especially the red one. The red ones,
It was-
because sweet
The
and
whole
sour.
thing was right. I did a live last year, but like for my birthday before I met Phil. Like going down to the best, right? And I was like, oh, jalapenos with beef noodles. Most weirdest shit I've ever fucking tasted involved with, like getting the heat and also getting the beef as well as like beefy heat.
All that info.
Yeah.
It's like no,
Juice him out.
Stop it. We use it. Stop it. Stop it. Put a Saints boy up there. What's wrong with you?
yeah, dirty. Oh no! Oh, I can't hear fuck all because you can't play
Best player in
football.
the goddamn world.
He looks like an AI character. The young man with the blonde hair, he looks like an AI character. I've got
Ireland.
Oh,
What about
greatest footballer ever
Oh,
did. Every too often.
More bet.
He's losing his shine a bit for me. But
No, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And that one.
I have
That one
become
as well.
Steve's nose. Yeah.
Anyway, so, man, going back to the worst thing you ever ate, I reckon I could top that 1 billion times over. You should, Simo, you should remember. Remember I did the charity thing? I think it was Scott and Wonder. Was it Scott and Wonder? And I
No,
did,
it was,
I did the mackerel milkshake. Do you remember that?
Ugh.
So I got a tin of
Yeah,
I got a tin of
I
mackerel.
know,
I
yeah.
tried to do
Well.
mackerel milkshake. I'm trying to think of the worst thing to drink. I basically dumped like in a pint glass a tin of mackerel and milk, and I had like a hand blender. I didn't blend it up, so I drank it, and there was like lumps of the fish in a glass of milk. That was the worst thing I've ever had.
That
in my
was
life.
Scott Wonders. Yeah.
It was
Look,
so
You should be on. Let me get me out.
It was flipping awful. I'd rather eat maggots and grubs than they do that shit.
Yeah, they do that sort of shit too.
God,
Yeah.
that was no stomach turn. Worst thing in the world.
So get over it.
But I think I made about 200 quid doing that one thing, so that was all right.
That's cool, man. But how much money did you actually like get from joining the baked bean donut?
Oh, the baked bean donut. I still get hassle for that today. I hollowed out a donut and filled it full of baked beans. That was the other one, so baked bean filled donut, which I didn't mind. The mackerel milkshake finished me. That was the worst thing.
Yeah, because I
Right.
remember you
Shay.
said fish, and I turned
Yeah,
around and
mackerel milkshake.
said
yeah,
milk,
shit.
didn't I?
Was that?
I said milk, didn't I? And you
Yeah,
went,
we
no,
tried
no,
to
no,
think
no,
it's
no,
huge,
no, 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 don't say that.
I believe it's Scott and Wander's channel was doing a charity drive, and I went, "Oh, I'll do something stupid." So the first thing was the baked bean filled donut, which, to be honest, wasn't too bad. Just fill it full of cold baked beans, eat it, no problem.
But
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
baked
No,
beans
I
on-
had a stupid idea. No,
Yeah.
I said fish milkshake.
Oh, was it you?
Yeah.
Right. So it was like, how do we do this? Basically, I thought we could do it. No, dumped it in a pint glass, blended it with milk. The worst goddamn thing I've ever tasted in my life.
I'd make
See,
some
I
bacon.
like mackerel. I like
Yeah,
mackerel.
but
I
a
really
milkshake,
like it.
Michelle.
But in a
You probably like
milkshake?
milk.
Oh, I'm not sure
When it
about
wasn't
that.
even a milkshake.
Oh,
it was a
no,
mackerel
you're
blended
not
with
milkshake,
milk.
no,
Yeah.
It was a mess.
I dropped a whole pot of peri peri powder in my curry.
It
And I
was-
spent so
oh,
much time making it, and I was like, I can't throw that away. It's nearly killing me eating it, and I thought,
Oh,
It was
that's
like, seriously.
Oh no!
so hot, mate. The whole pot in one curry. You know, meant to rub a little bit. You meant to rub a little bit of the chicken or something in it.
It was
I was
like
pissing around with it. The whole thing
It
fell in
was
it.
like-
marinated chicken and sprinkled a bit on top. You went, oh, sorry. Drop the whole
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I
the
didn't mean
whole
to.
pot went
It was.
in.
I shook it because it was old, because it'd been left in the cupboard for ages. And the whole thing fell in the pot, and I was like, "Oh shit, okay." We'll deal with this.
Right.
I ate a bulk of it, but obviously we've got to go out tomorrow. I'm going to leave the rest till Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, this was
I might have to be on the old toilet duty, mate. Oh, I'm eating it. I'm not wasting. It's lovely, but it's.
Paul, was it you done this today? I thought you were talking about like ages ago.
Oh, it's just-
Look what's wrong.
Oh, something I did back 3 years.
It nearly
ago.
killed me, mate. Honestly, it was like, oh, it kept getting stuck in the corners. Like,
You know, the monkey from like the 80s film, like on the cloud. That's Paul. I'm done.
Oh, don't even talk about that show. Best show in the world. Moving on.
Yeah, that's what I brought it up for, mate. No man down, I swear. Like, can you actually imagine you like Paul tomorrow going for number 2, going, I'm ready. I'm done. It's burning.
So what you saying? Paul's doing now with his period, just flying off on a cloud.
I'm not joking. Paul makes mad curries. Sometimes they're really great, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can get into that a little bit. And other times it's just like, no, you can eat that yourself.
Put your fork in it and the fork starts melting. Too much sauce.
yeah, no, I do like a hot curry, but that
Oh,
was.
this should be eat tomorrow.
That's better, Simo. Simo, I'll support you in court, son. I'll support you in court. It's all good. I love the background.
Let's keep random shit on here.
No, Simo.
You haven't found new things to tinker about with. I can see this. You've worked out how to do these new background things.
Yeah, Simo's loving it.
There's a few things that I've sort of like seen on YouTube, like with you and Paul and Michelle.
Okay.
And, I will say this now. I thank you for your honesty and your literally like your just down.
You're making me worried now, Steve.
No. During
It's nothing bad. Promise me, it's nothing bad.
no, nothing bad at all, sweetheart. Nothing bad at all. No. It's just literally like pouring your heart out. Like, if you've forgotten, it was Luke, John, Craig, and yourself on Joyous Dream, and you guys were saying shit which was personal involved.
Okay.
Right? If you remember that.
I can't say I remember everything. I do drink a lot of these things.
But the whole thing was like everyone was saying. I actually had a tear watching it. It was like fair play to you. It's even shown that sort of stuff. So yeah, much love to you both for that.
I can be a little bit open. There's been a lot of things in my life. I've been sad. Some of them have been inspirational.
Yeah.
There's been a whole lot of things. I've been around for a long time. 45 tomorrow, so.
Fuck off. You look like 10 years younger than that, sweetheart.
The camera's kind, but I do appreciate your comments. Thank you very much.
I need one of what Steve's been on.
Well, to be fair, like Paul looks about 60. I mean, come on, I said it. Doing live stream.
He's a little bit older than me, but yeah, I'm getting on in
Oh,
years.
You're saying he looks about 70. Oh, sorry.
I need to be on what Steve's on.
You know
He's
what?
having a great time. Steve's in his own world having a great time. Yeah.
Mate, I'm always getting more on my own. Have a good
You're
next
thinking
time.
what?
Like everything goes over my head. It's that simple. So yeah, it's done.
Sometimes you have to. That's difficult.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking like,
Yeah, no, I found that really difficult because when my integrity is called into question, I'm not that kind of person. I don't cheat at things. I don't do that. I'm straight as a die. I know Simo is too.
Yeah, no. Well, I spoke to one American person and I said, look, you can have them, but I ain't paying the postage. And then obviously with Andrew, I said, look, I've already told one person this, you can do what you want with them, mate. I don't care, as long as I ain't got to pay the shipping to America. And when he won and said, I'm donating them to you, Paul. And I'm like, no, I'm all right, mate. And he went, I would have given cheap porn. I'm thinking, I don't believe this. I'm like, oh fuck. But man, Andrew, it's deep. There's a lot of history there and everything, isn't it? I've known him for a long time.
I was going to say, if you've watched a lot
No,
of
I've known
our
him
lives,
for a long time. He's
Simo,
a
you
good
must
lad.
have seen them. Andrew is not my biggest fan, to be fair.
No, when the Blanc was coming to me, it was for me, not you.
Me and Andrew are fine.
Yeah,
Because
sometimes.
I accept everyone for as they are, and Andrew tolerates me. He likes
But to
you.
be fair though, as well though, like the way
the way to describe it is,
lives
I think you've
involved.
got some extreme views, Michelle.
Who has me?
No,
Andrew.
I was going to say, I've got extreme views.
Andrew's got some extreme views that most people don't agree with, is what I would say.
no.
Yeah, but I'm
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
with
No,
other
right.
people's views. I'm not gonna get butthurt by other people's views. I'm quite happy to let other people have their point of view and not take offence, even if it's a bit extreme. I'm kind of cool with that.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's like shit happens, you know. It was
No,
like,
I've actually had some really great conversations with Andrew. I actually think Andrew is.
Sometimes they're friends. Sometimes they're not friends.
Then sometimes I think he gets a little bit raw with what's going on in his life.
I've only ever spoke to him once, and he was highly and was said misogynistic and sexist. And I was like, I just don't have time for this. It's like, and I removed myself from the conversation and just left for the evening.
Yeah, but what
I'm not the easy thing to do.
I'm the girl in this equation, and if I can sit there and I can handle it, then it's kind of my platform to deal with, not yours. And that doesn't mean I don't appreciate your support. Of course I do. I think it's absolutely wonderful that you don't hold those views, and you know how much I love you, you know how much I think of you, and the fact that you're supporting me. But on the other side of things, I'm not a delicate little bit.
No, it wasn't you. It was on about some.
Okay, or someone else.
He talked about somebody in like the shop or something. I was like,
yeah.
And I think I'd had a few drinks. I was like,
no.
I was like, I'll say something that I probably wouldn't mean. I was like, I'm just going to take myself out of this situation before I get fucking annoyed and say something.
Yeah, no. If you decide a conversation is for you, sometimes I think it's best to remove yourself rather than getting a confrontation. There's no point in being confrontational with people who are not.
Yeah, but there's a fine line between being a confrontational and also like believing, saying your beliefs and whatnot. But I've seen a few comments that that person is putting in chat. It's like, I'm not going to even bother like joining because I know I'll probably lose my shit. And so I thought, no, leave it alone. Dumb, simple as.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think if the person it's directed to is handling it and through that, then let them handle it, because I might be very small, but I'm very capable of handling experiences. I'd just like to say thank you so much, Thomas, for joining us.
Right,
I love Window Reviews Thomas. He's a great guy, really great guy. Thanks for joining our chat, mate.
So yeah, Thomas has joined. Phil. Hello, amazing people, gorgeous people, and Phil.
Who put that?
Thomas did.
Oh, the window boys.
Yeah.
Window boy.
Well, here's a window boy. Window Thomas beer reviews. God, I've never got used to that bloody.
The whole thing was, I actually got interviewed by Thomas. I obviously Phil will back me up on this. I felt like rather like interrogated.
I was going to go there with you because I've been interviewed by Thomas as well.
Let me put the serious hat on.
An interrogation, but everyone loves the challenge.
See, I'll back you up.
The whole thing was, I enjoyed it, but I felt though in a way I was like in a fucking police cell. example.
Hang on a minute, you said I'd back you up. What are we talking about? Our relationship or something?
No, we're talking about Thomas with you, Bellend.
Oh, well, that's all right.
The interview, like the questions it involved. Like, oh shit, okay.
The interview. Oh, Thomas's interviews are scary, man. Don't ever get into
Yeah, they are, mate. Yeah, they are. They are scary.
Well, he got me pissed one night.
Yeah.
Have you done the interview with Thomas, Paul?
Interrogation. It was
Paul,
cool.
have you done that?
People on film. Oh, he got me a long time ago.
Oh,
Lucky my phone died.
He messaged me on Instagram. He said, "Can I do an interview?" And yeah, he said, I said, "I'll do it from the heart." When the first question he asked me, he said, "What did you do in 1992?" And he knew damn well I was a raver. So back in the day,
I was a teenager in 1992, so
I was eating a lot of ecstasy in 1992, and he went, "How did it make you feel?" I was so uncomfortable live on YouTube. I'm like, bloody hell, I was in 92. What's going on?
The whole thing was with Thomas though. He had
out of the UK. No
Oh,
way.
do you know what, Phil? I can imagine
I'm not
you
sending
being
4
uncomfortable.
kilograms.
You always seem
Bloody-
to be totally relaxed.
Mm.
Oh no, this interview destroyed my life.
Just ride
I'm
the
even wearing
wave.
a 92 t-shirt, but yeah. He frightened me to death. He was asking me some weird questions, and I wanted to be honest.
Thank you, Andrew.
And like the guy's a brilliant
Andrew.
interviewer. You know, as Paul said, he's done it as well. I was sat there going, "Oh, no,
Good on you, Andrew. You're good, true.
And the last question, what was the meaning of life? And I went 42. Because I've seen it as a guy in the galaxy. So I knew that answer.
The whole thing, if I actually remember correctly, what's the meaning of life was having a good fucking time. That's what I think that was my answer.
I think I would still answer that one. To be happy. Isn't that what everyone wants to do? Be happy?
The whole thing was like literally. I think Thomas is person who he was meant to interview backed out on the last minute. So he asked me, "Would you mind doing it?" Yeah, fine, no problem at all. I shut myself until about 6 o'clock in the evening.
I was really nervous too. I have to give you that, Steve. I was really nervous because you get to the point where you expect people just to be like, "Oh," but
he's frightening. It's like he's a bloke on YouTube.
Personal questions.
And they go, "Can I interview you?" You turn up and you're like, it's like being on Mastermind or some shit. He
doesn't mind because he'll just say whatever. Whereas with me, I have to be totally honest.
But to be fair though, as well, right? I still believe though. Thomas still needs to re-interview me again because he like ran over.
No, can't do it twice. What you said is what you said. No, it's done. Can't do it
twice.
I'm done, mate. I'm done.
Some of the stuff I said, I'm surprised the police aren't on my door.
According to my other, I'm not allowed to be too honest.
Well, you are, but not live on YouTube.
No, not live on YouTube.
There's nothing wrong with being honest. I'm telling you, I'm honest.
I know that, love. I know that. But other people don't like it when I do it.
Because.
Well, you should be honest.
Because what?
Because honesty is what makes
the best honesty.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with being honest.
Well,
and I said that to my daughter's friend's friend.
Yeah.
He nicked one of her friend's fake.
Yeah.
And he was like a bit of a liar.
Oh, Nathan, yeah, young lad that comes round here.
And I actually was like, "You're right." And and he got it out of her bag as well.
It's covered in
friend's rucksack, so yeah. That I understand. That's how.
So I turned around to him, and he turned around last weekend.
He's not coming around anymore, is he? At the moment?
No, he's not allowed to. I turned around to him and went, "Where's her fake then?" and he went like really.
We've had this exact problem with young adults. It's a little bit difficult, isn't it?
Yep.
It is. I totally understand where you're
coming from. They think they run the world. That's the annoying thing. But we did the same at that age. One thing I have to remember is we were that age once. You know what I'm saying? It's like I never used to like beat up grandmas or anything, but how can I put this? This day and age, it scares me. Some of the way the teenagers.
Me as well, mate. Me as well. Every year, yeah.
There's a life out of me. Some of the way.
Especially when our daughter got beaten up.
Yeah,
So,
she got
yeah.
beat the crap out of her local shop.
By 4 16-year-olds. So yeah.
She just went to the shop. She was sat outside the shop. Bearing in mind she's got autism. She looked at someone the wrong way, and she literally got her head stamped on the floor, covered in bruises. Police turned up. I was asleep.
And a cucumber as well.
Yeah, they beat her around the face with a cucumber. I thought that was quite funny at the start.
Yeah, so we all do. We all did.
What? Well, they picked the blood. They went
So
and bought
do.
a cucumber. And now only 2 kids were allowed in the shop. The police were involved. This was like 7 weeks ago. We've heard nothing back from the police.
Yeah, but the harsh part of this reality is that although there are some funny aspects of it, when you're talking about someone's life and how they feel about themselves, that, yeah, as an adult, maybe you could go, oh, yeah, a little bit of beating with a cucumber is a little bit funny. It's not funny. It's not funny when it affects your mental health.
It's
not funny when it affects
It's
you
not.
so badly that you're scared to leave your house.
I thought it was funny.
Do you know what
She was the one that got beaten up by it, and she thought it was
I'm not
funny.
saying it's funny at all, but like.
But
Yeah.
I want to beat those girls up. Don't get me wrong.
Sheba is my 17-year-old boy, and he's saying exactly the same thing as what you do. He's come across things that are the nastier part of life that I can really relate to because I grew up in a hard area, and I just think that.
Pardon me.
In the big scheme of things, when you grow up, you can kind of look at the funny parts, but when it's actually happening to you, it's absolutely devastating for the person that's happening to.
Yeah.
Unless you experience something like that, you're never going to understand it.
Yeah, it's hard to explain to others.
When you feel vulnerable, when you're scared, when you're the person who's being picked on, that's just unacceptable. It's unacceptable because it affects you in every way of your life, your confidence, your mental health. How to take yourself forward in the future. It's awful.
I can understand that. Trust me, I do.
Yeah, I think we've all experienced it at one point or the other, and we all find our ways of overcoming it.
Yeah.
100%.
But it takes a lot of living to overcome those experiences.
Yeah, of course.
You know what, Michelle? Like, I am going to go back in time. We all say, like, as we get older, and we obviously watch our kids grow up and go see what they go through. And you remember the days when we were kids, like, yeah, we left our front doors open, no one cared.
Yeah.
And the Bobby would grab you by the ear and just stealing a packet of chewing gum. Remember that sort of time? And I'm looking at stuff now and I'm thinking, what has changed? It's like people like stammering on each other's heads. I remember having a fisticuffs or a punch up. As soon as a guy hit the floor, you stepped away, you won the battle. And remember that. And nowadays, there's people getting stabbed and stamped on it. So, oh, it never happened back then. It did, but we never knew
why
about it.
10 of them jumping in on one.
It's a blooming scary world. It's a scary world.
Yeah,
and I think the more the
time
people
as well.
are scared, the elevated the violence actually becomes. Because they're so terrified, they start carrying weapons and things as well.
Yeah.
I'm not being
funny. It's bizarre. Let me have a wee. Yeah, I'm mad.
Yeah, I'm not being funny.
It's a different world.
I don't. How can I explain this? I don't give a shit. I give a shit about my kid. Don't get me wrong. I do, but I don't give a shit about life. If you know what I mean.
You have a different perspective on life as you get older.
Yeah.
Especially as the way you've been brought up.
David.
What?
Especially the way you've been brought up.
There is a way of being brought up, and there's also a way of. I personally think myself, how
Wait for it.
I don't know how to fucking explain it. It's kind of like in a way when I was like 15, I was able to go out and go to the park and do whatever involved, right? Okay, right. But the whole thing is though nowadays, not all kids can go out because like going fucking teed, they'll probably be either stabbed or beaten up for even whatever involved. You know what I mean, right? If I was 15 years old now, I'll be shitting my fucking pants.
Right.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
I'm 40, I'm 41.
I'm over 20 years old, and I don't give a shit still. And my daughter is like 18 years old.
Yeah.
And I've tried to bring her up and say, don't give a shit, just punch her back. But that time, it was different.
The whole thing was when I was younger, it was literally like I thought though in a way everything like was completely fine. Like people will look after you, your friends will look after you, and whatnot. But nowadays, I've been through obviously people know me as Stuntman, fell down the fucking stairs. I got kneed in the balls by a 15-year-old, right? Okay, like 18. I over half of by cigarette. Oh wait, no, it's my cigarette. I got back through other ones involved. I actually felt my pelvis. Well, my balls actually hit my pelvis, and I had a block on the my balls or whatnot. The way I see it though now is, I get more scared about walking past like teenagers now than I ever fucking did. Well, that shit happened when I was 18.
Scariest thing in my eyes is walking past someone wearing a Slipknot t-shirt. I love that shirt, Simo. I love that shirt. That's what
I don't think I own a normal t-shirt. I think they're all band t-shirts. I own one.
You know what I think the scariest thing is being one of those people that actually think that it's acceptable to hurt someone else like that.
Yeah.
That's the most scariest thing. Where you lose a sense of humanity because you've grown up in such a hard area that you actually lose your sense of humanity, and you think it's okay to stab, it's okay to hurt, it's okay to do any of those kind of things. I grew up in that kind of area. I witnessed those things. I've known those kind of things. I'm not going to go into my own personal experiences. I can tell you they are very, very, very.
I've been there, done it, seen it. So
exactly, and I think that's the most scariest thing, that people actually think that's acceptable. It's not. Human beings. Just rise above this kind of animal instinct and stop caring about each other, because what have we got if we don't?
The whole thing is like, the way I've
real,
yeah,
you know, we're people from different circumstances.
The way I've always looked at things though, like we're on this earth once, and it's not a real one. Simple as it's how you treat other people.
The way I see things.
To be fair though as well, like people will say whatever shit involved in it and whatever. It's how you perceive yourself. I mean, I'll say this now. Fair play to you, Paul, because it's fucking true. This shit right now is social media, right? Everyone else has their own fucking shit involved behind the fucking scenes. Simple as, right?
There's a poem on Thankyou.
No idea.
It's difficult, man.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's different life, definitely.
What
we all grew up in, and you never saw what's happening now happening, and it's really shit.
Yeah, but I saw this stuff coming.
Yeah,
I saw it coming a time ago, and you can either fight it and fight your way out of it. Some people are big and strong. I'm not. I'm tiny. I'm 5'3", and I'm little. So okay, I tried that aspect of it. but there's also a certain part of me that believes that we could be caring individuals and we can care about each other and we can start to actually think about how other people feel.
No one else cares. Get out
Yeah,
of it.
Yeah.
Especially where we live. Where we live is dodgy as fuck. It's
But-
like, whoa, mate, yeah. It's
if
not
you
nice.
close your mind off to that possibility, then it's never going to be a possibility. Open your mind up to that being a possibility where I'm looking at the people on the screen around me and I know that we've all had different upbringings, lives and everything else, but I see really fucking cool people in front of me, that I care
Well, that's
about
it.
a lot.
You can't go out. I couldn't go out to my town centre now. Go and have a few beers in the Witherspoons and walk back because I'm going to get jumped.
Oh, do you know what? I don't go down
It's like, it's
But
not
I'm
going to happen.
not always
I
going
do.
to expect the same
And they give it all that, all these little
I'm
kids.
not
And
always
I'm like,
going to expect
No,
the
I
same
was
thing.
especially when you're tanked up, you're worse, aren't you? Because you're brave for yourself.
But the whole thing is, I've learned the way looking down, walk.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, look down. Don't look at your phone, do this.
The whole
Like,
thing is though, as well. I'm more.
Down and we're picking
Yeah.
rob his wallet.
No,
stab the
What I
Yeah.
do is stand up and
Yeah.
go
Rob
punch
me,
them
mate.
out.
You
Innit?
have to-
The whole thing is, I've always been one of those sort of people, like to go. Right, I'm done. I'll look down, walk on. But when it comes to like sort of YouTube involved, I'll take things on the chin, right? Or because like people will say shit about you and trying to like this
They're always going to do that online.
and
then
this
on
and
social
this.
media platform,
The
that is
whole
what
thing is, I know the way I am, the way my good friends are, sort of thing. I can fall out with someone like tomorrow, but guarantee you, it'll be like true friends involved, like in real fucking life. You shake my fucking hand, dumb, buy my fucking drink. It's all to do with what people see on here, ain't fuck all.
It's what you get.
What
Yeah,
you
no,
what
yeah,
you like in real
right.
life.
Right, Steve. If me and you are young now, right? Me and you have a fight. You lose, I lose, whatever. You're going to stab me, or I'm going to stab you, and that's how it goes now.
That's the
Done.
problem.
Yeah.
It's wrong, mate. It's wrong.
That's the sad thing about it.
You know
It
what?
ain't like the day what Phil's talking about, where you have a fight, he goes down, and that's it. It's done. Yeah,
Done.
thank you, mate.
Yeah,
Shake hands, go and have a pint.
I'm never
Them
ever
days are
going
gone,
to
mate.
lose my faith in
There's-
humanity.
Yeah, but they've gone. They're never going to come back.
That
They'll kill you, mate. out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I know, yeah. It's wrong, mate. It's wrong.
I'm going to say two things.
am I dead yet?
Two things, yeah. Go on, Phil.
No, the
Go on.
most common-
Maybe
the
it's
most common I ever felt in my life was when we used to go to rave parties. I'm going to be honest, everyone was off their fucking so off their face on drugs. Everyone danced all night. Night three, no one cared. No one wanted to anger each other. When I came out of that thing and I was like, I grew up, I got put into school. I did kickboxing for 12 years. So I got a black belt in kickboxing. Don't mean shit all. Then halfway through my kickboxing stuff,
True,
we
what
started
Steve's
doing-
saying there.
we did street defence. So street defence was knife attacks, pool cues in a pub. We did pool cues in a pub. So
Yeah.
if someone went and whacked you with a pool cue and knives.
Oh,
and
yeah, as
bottles,
well. I've been whacked with one of
did
them.
that for 12 to 13 years, training, not like all this kung fu bullshit. It was like what you had to do in a street fight. If someone went to knife you and grab you around the throat. The proper shit in the street. I tell you what, scared the life out of me dealing with that. I'm old now, but I remember 9% of it. Yeah, it's like, as Paul said, as you
It's
said,
awful, and it ain't gonna get-
Yeah, but you're not my family, are you?
Two scenarios in a knife attack is one, get the fuck out of the way. Two, you have to deal with it straight away. Is grab the fucking hand that's holding a knife. None of this bollocks like that. Where the knife is, grab the cunt, nut him, fucking kick him in the bollocks, job done. It's that easy.
Done.
Not that easy.
Walk away, yeah.
But with me, my family is actually a real family.
Hey, what a craze. What?
Yeah.
Don't start with that.
Back in we go.
Don't
2
start with that.
seconds. Back in 2 seconds.
But yeah,
I
it's
what's back in we go.
like,
I'm
the
a
knife on the
mere
base
fetter,
of that
innit?
thing.
That's
Taking
all.
knives and all the rest of it. The first thing to
It's-
do is
it is
hold
tough,
the
though.
hands that are holding the fucking knife. It is a scary situation. Well, if someone's threatening me with a knife, I'll kick them straight in the fucking knife.
What am I like?
Doesn't work like that if you've got 4 ladders with knives, does it?
Yeah, but what am I like? I'll give a shit.
It doesn't matter. If you're downtown without me and there's 4 lads and one's got a knife, what are you going to do? Yeah. Scary situation.
No,
I think a lot of it is where when you've been in a situation more than one time, and I think Tony knows this because she seems to not be scared of the situation at all. That there's ways of just you talk yourself out of it, you get yourself out of it. There are ways of getting yourselves out of situations, isn't there, Birdie? You live a life where things are dangerous at times.
The one
No, it shouldn't be like that.
No, it should be like that. I'm not saying it should, but
When
it
I
is.
grew up, it was never like that, you know. Like where Phil said earlier, you could do this, you could do that.
The first situation, I did Aikido, I did loads of martial arts for you. I did 12, 14 years kickboxing martial arts. The first situation is to get out of the situation. Full stop. Doesn't matter how old you are, how big you are, how small you are. Get the fuck out of the way.
You get yourself out of the situation, yeah.
Get yourself out of the situation. But if someone's threatening you with a knife, run the fucking other way. If you can't deal with it, and the guy who's cornered you, or whoever the person is, get yourself as close to the person and grab the weapon of choice straight away, as fast as fuck you can. Then you have time to think. If you sit there waving your arm, he's got a knife,
you're going to get
if you can't get out of the way, he's got a knife, grab the fucking hand that's holding the knife. It's that simple. I know some stuff, but yeah, none of this kung fu shit. Grab the hand with the knife, then the cunt's like, oh, what's happening? You've got the hand holding the knife, or the gun, well, probably a knife nowadays, hold his hand. And then he's going to go, oh, then punch the cunt, knee him in the bollocks. It's simple as fuck at the time. If you start waving your arms, you're going to get hurt very quickly. It's a case of get out of the way or deal with the situation as quick as possible. It doesn't have, you don't have to be Bruce fucking Lee. First thing I was ever taught.
That's not the way I was taught.
Yeah, well,
so I used to do that.
Do
that knife.
Yeah, twisting
and
arms.
then do that.
Guy's waving a knife.
Simple.
You misjudge it. He stabs you in the throat.
Yeah. One wrong move with a knife and you're stabbed.
My
biggest, grab the hand with the fucking weapon.
My offence, which is I can move quicker than a lot of other people, and I get out the way bloody quickly.
Yeah, and the other thing is, so after like 8 points,
I'm little, so I can get out the way quickly.
And you start waving your arms, you're in the hospital by 2 in the morning.
Yeah, you will be.
Run the fuck away, or grab the hand that controls
Run the fuck away.
Run the fuck away. Yeah. Run away. If you can't run away, grab the hand that holds the weapon. Because the weapon's not going to kill you, it's the hand that's going to kill you that holds the weapon.
Yeah.
Why do I have a sound like fucking missing me happy now? But seriously, the 2 first things I
wipe on, wipe off.
That would do as well. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
The whole thing was, downstairs, like earlier, right? Bless her heart, she's got a obviously a cough involved, right? I actually went like that, right? She started laughing, right? And the cough started like it was like starting a bad car, sort of thing. Really, bless her heart. But yeah.
That shit might save your life, and like whether it's a man or a woman, kick them between the legs, grab the knife, kick them between the legs.
Do the thing.
Your fucking legs can carry.
Do the thing.
Yeah,
done.
You can do the complicated stuff. You can go in the elbows.
It's almost terrified now.
I saw something with you.
Well, that's where Simo lives. That was going to get past Simo.
Kick the person.
You can't even find the house.
The weapon that's going to.
Yeah, no, I couldn't either.
That's what I said. If your name's Paul, you can't even find the house.
Whether that
I heard I'm not the only person that couldn't find your house, Simo.
In the bollocks.
Nobody else is trying to find
the You're really lucky to have grown up in the way that you are.
Yeah.
After you grabbed hold of the fucking hand, holds the knife.
Even I know that.
Quite that fortunate. You kind of put yourself in situations. You grew up in a nice house.
Yeah.
What's that? You grew up in a nice house.
Please,
I haven't.
I think the worst situation I actually sort of grew up in when I was about 18 was obviously people know that I'm autistic and got learning difficulties. So I went for a piss, right? Someone put their pint down, rather like sort of like, oh,
Yeah,
right, and
Oh, you
they,
love
then they went like, save your cunt, and I didn't realise though, right? I didn't realise my brother behind me went, fuck off, done, sort of thing. Like, okay, fine. Because obviously, like he was like giving me the old look up and down. I don't realise that if someone wants to start on me, I don't realise that's that sort of thing. I think everyone's trying to be
always
nice.
does this with me. If I get in an argument of any kind with neighbours or something, he's always there waiting in the background. Can she sort this out? If she can't sort it out, I'm going to knock him
The
out.
whole thing is with me. I've actually learned now over the past like 24 hours to actually stick up for myself. For thanks to like loads of people involved, like for giving me like sort of like that way inclined. A few things that like sort of happened, like and whatnot. I'm not going to get into it because there's no reason for like.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fine.
But I've actually learned that shit now. But I'm 40, right? I should have learned that shit when I was 29, for fuck's sake.
40.
You mean?
I'm 46. I'm 46.
Sorry, Simon.
You'll get over it.
But I don't know. I literally, I had people like literally like saying to me, "Oh, I'm your friend. Like get me a beer." That sort of stuff.
Don't trust people that ask you
No,
for something.
I trust people right now.
Yeah.
There's about 4 people up on panel. I'm still gaining a better trust with you and Michelle. I'm not being funny. I'm not being. But
No, that's fine. I've never asked you for nothing, mate.
But
No, I don't trust him. Just saying. Maybe not. I love Stuntman. I've been to see him many times. He's come to my house. I love him.
about 4, I think it is about 4 times. I think.
Was that all? I still don't trust him. Then not enough yet.
Right, I'm going to shoot off. I've been up since fucking 3:30. And I need my
Oh, Sim, I've
Hey,
had
Christian,
over the 4. What's your problem?
I'm
15 minutes late.
I can't do it, man. I'm getting old. I was woken up by my lovely neighbour.
And you're getting old.
So
Oh,
I
you know,
fully
when
intend
it's
to fucking
different,
throw my ass in the shower and get into bed and have a fucking fantastic sleep.
He was cool. Look.
You need one of those foot spas, mate. You need a foot spa.
Oh,
You got a young one here.
Yeah, yeah. Come on.
Who remembers those foot spas?
Fucking, I've been up since 3:30. I don't even
He's been up since 4.
Yeah, well, I've been up an hour early, but I don't normally go. I don't even start work. Usually it's fucking 10 o'clock.
I'll tell you what, those foot
Okay.
If you put some Mentos in your shower, it's the same fucking thing.
Oh,
Put some Mentos in your shower, they'll fizz up.
I like that.
Oh, you fucking maniac!
I like
I'm gonna
the
throw my ass in the shower and fucking.
phone things you can get.
I'll catch you all tomorrow if people are about, and then hopefully
Dave, mate.
I'm fucked. Adios,
Right.
Pete. Where are we?
I will say this now.
Love you.
Dave, right?
Don't gone.
This is for Dave, though, right? I think
don't have a go at Dave. Which Dave?
no, like because see, like
I'm not
no,
Dave, not
but,
Dave
like,
you don't know. It's a different Dave. Bloody hell.
yeah, different Dave. It's fine, it's cool. This is for Dave. I got a new one. Dude. It works. Had that one, mate. It's fine. It's cool. Like moving on.
I don't know who Dave C is. It's not the Dave I know.
Like the whole thing was Dave C was saying about my background. Like, can he use it for his work and all that sort of jazz? So, yeah. But no, the whole thing is I sort of like had to learn to actually like to trust people. I
And
trust
that's
to
really
help.
hard to do, isn't it, Steve? That's really hard to
It's really hard. It's really hard, especially on
people
YouTube.
have been mean to you pretty much your whole life. How would you learn to trust? Yeah, I know that.
But
I feel that.
the thing though as well, like when you got like someone like Phil, for example, I trust him with my fucking life. The whole thing was so me and him are like going away in August, right, to Victoria Fest. I'm shitting the
Oh,
fucking
that's
brick for that,
amazing.
right?
No, I'm paranoid about this.
Smoke's gone.
So this is a 75,000 people festival in the South Sea. I've invited Steve along. We've got the tickets. He's like, I don't like crowds. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I was going to say you're brave. I don't like crowds either.
I don't want it because Pink's not
my
there.
daughter's got autism as well, and I took her the first time. And as soon as she walked in, she went, I like this. She was amazed by it. Was like the food and the music everywhere, and it was like it's just a different world for 3 days. So I'm hoping Steve does. It's not.
Are you scared or are you exhilarated by the thought of it, Steve?
I'm shitting the brick like for the crowd, because the reason why, like if I walk into a pub, I always do that. That's my comfort zone. Bill's seen it as well when he came down, right? The whole thing is as well, of course, hit him like a brother, right? Because we've been like through a lot of things involved, up and down, that sort of sense involved.
In and out, up and down, left and right.
yeah, baby.
Very much, yeah.
But the whole thing is as well, I will always have, like, as long as I've got a spot to go to, like for my own sort of like go, yeah, mate, cool, all right, it's fine.
Yeah, Nerisse is the same. She'll sit in the corner out of the way, or I'll be dancing around, and I can still see where she is. There's always a place to go to chill out and get out of the way. It's 75,000 people. Like the campsite, I'll send you a picture. Did I send you a drone footage of the campsite?
No.
I think
send you this.
Worked out your safe spots already, because that's what you need to do. You need to find out your safe spot, somewhere where you can go, reconvene, meet up, and just feel safe.
I never understood that until I took my daughter 2 years ago. My daughter obviously is autistic as well, so I took her there, and she was like, she was really excited. She loved it.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, it got really. During the day, you get there at 10 in the morning. During the day, it's cool. By about 5 o'clock, when the crowds come in, and you're now looking at 56,000 people, she's like, I don't like this. And then, but it's the whole of the South Sea seafront, and we were talking 4-5 square miles. It's huge.
Yeah.
So Nerisse sat down in a corner. I'm sat there. I'm still listening to my music. I've got one eye on her, and she's like started to sketch and drawing. She does drawing, so she took all her pens and pads.
Oh, that's well cool.
And I'm dancing around. And the second day, went to see a band called the Freestylers. So she sat there, and I went, "Where's my daughter gone?" Next thing I know, I'm filming her. She's dancing around like a lunatic, going, "I like this." But don't film me. She's literally losing her mind to one of my favourite like bands of all time. They're like a dance electronic band.
Yeah.
So they're kicking off, and I went, "Where's your daughter?" And she's like, she went, "Don't film me." I'm like,
Within the crowd.
yeah, it was so much fun. Yeah, it was brilliant. She enjoyed every minute.
Oh,
hang on. Do we want a drunken Luke John on? Because you just asked me for the link to your stream, Paul.
Yeah, getting on. Jump
I like Luke John. I like Luke John. He's a nice guy.
Do you want me to send it, or can you lot send it, or do you want me to do it? He's just messing with me.
You better send it. I don't have it.
I don't know how to do it.
I'm trying to send it.
Steve, can you send it, Steve? You can send it, Steve, can't you?
I can't.
Oh, you fucking can't. Oh, let me do it. You can't, can you?
I can't.
Bear with me. I'll send it on. I don't know where Liam is. Liam got a bed or something. 2 seconds.
The whole thing. The whole thing is, I'm looking forward to that because he did invite me to Guildfest. It's like quite slow, or quite not a lot of people involved. But yeah, I get rather sort of worried about how things go and whatnot. But yeah, I'm not going to be worried about it because I'll be with Bill. I met him beforehand and whatnot, so it's completely fine. Steve, want this we had a meeting today on how we should figure it out.
I think I did that.
Do you know
right.
what? The thought of doing something is always worse than doing it.
The whole thing is like when I first met Phil, right? This is on the truth. When I first met Phil, it actually was like I found it fun, and I was looking forward to it. It wasn't until like me and him actually met like in
You met your
person.
wife. I met your wife first before you.
Yeah. It was.
I got off the train, his wife's waiting, and I went, "Where's fucking Steve?" And he popped back. He literally popped his head out behind this train. There's like a bollard and a gate.
Yeah.
And then Steve popped out. His wife met me first because he was like so nervous. What are you gonna be nervous about? And we just hugged. So we've chatted for like 2 years, and we've been chatting all this time, and we've been on live streams.
Absolutely, so cool. I
And I
go
remember
by the general rule of thumb that you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. So I try to be nice to people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
that doesn't work, then I know I've met arseholes, so I can kind of kick them aside.
I've not,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. But the whole thing is, everyone I've met during the sort of YouTube and whatever, I've not met arseholes. It's how I've dealt with things, right? That's the whole point about it all. If you deal with things in the wrong way, that's wrong. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah, I kind of choose not to get confrontational on anything. I've stepped away from a lot of social media because I find it's full drama, and I find that too much for me to deal with. I don't like it.
I don't like drama, but I drama in a way I feel like is moth to a flame. If you get what I'm saying, so yeah.
For other people, it's like a laser beam they want to avoid.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
The whole thing is I do hate though. I do hate though. Like, to be fair, it's kind of like I hate losing like friends involved out of fucking drama and that way inclined.
Oh, what is he doing? Hang on, what is Luke John doing?
It's kind of like, in a way, I don't like to do that sort of stuff.
But you're also drawn to it in a way as well.
Like last night, for example, I was drawn to it because of a conversation that I should not have had, and a good friend of ours.
So you're on the lake, Bill? Said,
yeah, but
Craig.
But yeah, I don't know. It's probably me, you know. So it's me in a way. So, sorry, Steve. Make that 28 shares. Sorry.
I don't know.
It's okay to be you, Steve. It's okay. You don't need to be perfect or to conform to type.
I will never be perfect. I will like thanks to a conversation with a few people involved. I will stick up like for myself now. I didn't think about doing that sort of stuff. It's kind of like, yeah. I didn't. The whole thing was at the time, right? Because it's YouTube, and I thought like happy-go-lucky and this way and a few people actually, I sort of hurt, which I do apologize now for that fucking shit involved. It wasn't that way inclined. It wasn't like down that sort of road involved. It was only one person involved, which is actually like never speak to that person ever again. But other people are obviously out of in a way.
Good people, you're gonna beat bad people.
But the whole thing was, I
want to fraternize with you. Don't.
Yeah, but the whole thing was at the time it was like I didn't realize how many people are actually hurt. If you get what I'm saying by that live, I had a hell of a lot of fucking people during that live, which wasn't meant that way inclined. It wasn't to a private that I had with a good friend. I actually like opened my eyes up about what I was saying and this what
so the things that you were saying were hurtful to other people and you didn't realise.
It wasn't that way. You
didn't mean it.
No,
but it was construed that way.
But the whole thing was at the time. Obviously, a few beers involved. I was saying like something involved.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't realise how many people actually hurt and
upset,
sort of thing.
It's okay.
It wasn't my intention to.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
My intention was to actually like say to a certain person, I'm not having that shit. Not on my channel. Dumb. Simple as dumb. You know, I had a conversation like involved like, on a certain subject that people got offended. I didn't realise it was my fault. It was my fault involved in it.
Unfortunately, when you're trying to defend yourself at times, you will come across as hurtful to other people. And
yeah, but
there's something that you've
it was in a way. It was a conversation involved.
realised it at the time. You only realise it with hindsight. So
Yeah. In hindsight, I think, oh, fucking hell, what have I said? This is the whole reason why I'm glad Phil was there, because it was like back me up, and but anyway, it wasn't backing me up. How do I say it?
I can't remember. Did I back you up?
Okay to have your point of view.
The whole thing was like Phil wasn't there. He was there for the first half hour. Then I said a few things involved with, like during the course of a live that got like people upset. And to me personally, in a way, like I'm thinking in a way I might have lost like some good friends because of that fucking shit. It's my fault.
You on about yesterday? Was it yesterday
Yeah.
or Sunday? Yeah, no, you didn't.
Yesterday. So
it's a case of it was an opinionated thing. Which you had a chat with someone. Fine, yeah.
Go on, Phil. Sorry, mate. What's that? Sorry.
It was personal opinions on a certain thing that went on. I'm not going to go details on it, but then someone said to you, "Can we have a private chat about it," which you two sorted out, and that was the end of it. There wasn't anything to worry about as far as I could see. I wasn't there at the time, but from what I heard today, it was random sort of weird banter. You were getting upset on a certain subject, and then all of a sudden it was something you said upset someone else. But you two are now mates again. So to me, it wasn't a drama. It wasn't anything out of order. It was
just needing to sort out how you are both going to deal with that situation. That's cool.
It was sorted this afternoon on a private. That was it. It was done. Job done.
And that does happen. That's how, as human beings, we work
What's
things
in the brown
out.
bottle behind you, Stephen? Where's it from?
That's my. It was.
Ask me for the link. Who's fucked. Anyway,
it was a homebrew sort of thing. Yeah. So yeah.
There's Craig.
Ian Craig, mate. All right.
I am Craig.
Right. How are you doing?
Hi, fella.
It's gone on quiet. What's that about?
Super Craig. He's got that. Super Craig. Oh, don't. Here we go. You're going to get the Keith Lemon treatment now. You know that, don't you?
You're the Keith.
Yeah, I'm all right.
How the hell do you look like Keith bloody Lemon? I still don't get it. I don't get it.
No.
At all. Apologies. If you're the next host of whatever that show he does, I can't remember. Oh, the Rhineback. That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a treat.
As I'm on here.
Hey up, Mick. See how we doing, mate. Well, Luke John's got the link about 10 minutes ago. I think he's so fucked. He's not.
I think he's started
as well, though.
He's done a Geordie. He started up a stream.
Like, for the whole
duration. Hey, Geordie's started a stream. He's on with Geordie.
He's done a Geordie. He's done a Geordie. Started a new stream.
I was going to say. I know Geordie's not about. He went, send me the link to Paul's stream. I sent him a link 10 minutes ago. I watched him and Liam.
Oh, there he is.
Is he back? Is he here?
Liam's bladdered.
Hey, I've done it.
He's there. He goes.
You drunken idiot. Where's Liam? Have you killed him? Is Liam dead? I think you've killed Liam.
Yeah, Liam's sorted. He's in a cemetery somewhere.
I couldn't even read the chat.
He ended the stream when you was out of the room. It's like
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I restarted it and then got on one of it. But yeah, twisted.
So yeah,
I remember you walked out for a wee and you went, read the chat. He put the chat and went, I can't read that. And he just did this twice. And I was like, what's going on here?
Fucking
Yeah,
wobbling.
but
That map,
4
God,
times it's been arse up on my floor tonight. So
I've had that map for years. I can't remember, to be honest with you, mate.
He used to play basketball. It's very different from the other one.
Yeah, I can't remember. I've had it.
Is it one that died in the
Yeah,
house?
so that map of Europe.
Yeah. See, don't say I don't know things.
I was just thinking
I
about
don't know when it was.
use.
oh, Tom Cruise is there in the background.
There's Tom
There's
Cruise.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise is cool.
It was
Yes,
just
yeah,
asking
you
me
know,
like, Bryant was.
No, I was telling her about the new Kobe Bryant elevated technology shoes.
So,
And he asked me
hold
who
on,
Kobe
whoa,
Bryant
whoa, whoa, whoa.
was.
How's Scotland, Luke?
I'm not there yet, mate. I took Liam out to my local for a few beers.
Scotland. Scotland.
He may as well be. He's
I-
quite north, so
You're taking
I
him to a
go
whiskey
first
talk.
thing in the morning, so half past
that.
6 in the morning we leave. So
No,
Good
you
luck.
do. Liam will see you Wednesday when he wakes up.
they'll catch you up.
You'll go
yeah,
exactly.
Liam's
You can get a train to
Liam's out for the
Glasgow on
count.
Sunday.
That's him.
Liam tried to keep up with the Northerners, didn't he? It didn't work out that well.
Boo hiss.
Never does though. Never does.
What was you running?
Especially with fucking banter. You never keep on with-
God,
with
Christ.
moving it.
Where are you running?
We-
Oh, sorry, love that lad.
We had some great beers though. We did. Iyengar, Castillo,
Oh, now you're talking, mate.
and,
One of Munich's
and
finest.
Spatch Hop there. 2x2, Overtone.
You said you was having a couple of beers
Dare.
or something.
We had a few from Dare that we had.
Loads then.
You killed him. Killed Liam.
Starting off light.
And then we had Northern Monk Heathen. We've had a Strapper Man on and a few things.
You had a strapping
Oh,
man.
no, like, why is it you always finish on to strap a man on? Really?
I've said Strapper Man on for the last 18 years in the Czech Republic, and
You had
they
a
all know
strap-
what I'm saying.
You
So
had a
I'm
strapping,
keeping
you had a
Strapper Man on.
strapping man.
The whole thing was like literally, I actually was in a certain pub involved, and Luke John actually guessed where I actually was and gave me peas and beans and strap a man on as well as a beer.
Strapping man.
So it's kind of like what the fuck.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
first
Mick
beer I
T.
actually had though, right, and I got kicked out.
Yeah, Mick T. He's pissed on my office chair. As Liam.
Oh, he pissed
What?
on it.
Yeah, oh man, I tell you, it's been like
You've only got
it's been like a
9
scene out with Jurassic Park.
You've only got
Brilliant,
nine more days of this, mate.
He's pissed on my floor. He's spilt 3 full beers on my floor. My carpet's never seen so much action in its life.
All right. Oh yeah.
Not since me and James Dean in the background there did it. Never mind, moving on.
Dude style, you know, like ignition milk.
Yeah, probably.
You know, like Abraham Lincoln type thing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hello, where are we here? Has anyone got
Not a bad vice beer.
Steve's in a bad way.
That's not me.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell.
That's not me. The first of the obviously trolls involved. So yeah.
I think he's ripped you another one.
Anyone got rid of Steve? Just say.
Oh, no one's got rid of Steve. Steve's lovely. Steve's
I'm
cool.
joking.
I said anyone Steve wants to get rid of. Just say.
Yeah,
Bye,
I don't
Steve.
really-
Bye, Steve. Oh, sorry, I just thought I got back in.
You've got a few going on there, by the look of it.
Oh dear.
Let me explain.
I knew. Like,
Everyone's in. I've had a bad enough time here today.
Ah, flum,
Okay.
flum.
I got accused of fixing my own
Really? Really? Who's that? Who's
I'm trying to put this in a different direction. Okay, so who have we got on the panel? We've got my husband, 25 years, so I expect him to say certain things.
Sounds like
We've got Steve, we got
Nobody else
Phil,
has
we got
I'm
Luke
I'm
John.
not getting involved.
So, okay,
Very nice.
And I'm not even asking your opinion because you're a whole different breed.
Steve, is that
Yeah,
the same
James,
person?
you shut up in the background.
That was the same person as it was
Yeah, it
last
was
week.
the same
Oh, no.
person who told us the other day.
Yeah.
Go on, listen, because I really want your opinion. Yeah? Do I go down the whole Botox route? I'm 45 years old now. Or do
No,
you
you don't. No.
be old?
No.
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 Can,
No.
I have
can,
never
can I put
had
it? Can I put it bluntly, Michelle?
poison in my face.
Michelle,
No.
Michelle, can I put it bluntly?
And my teeth were fucked, so I had
No,
to
you
get
can't.
them
No,
done.
you can't.
It was a necessity. It wasn't cosmetic.
So you've had your teeth
That
done?
whole Botox thing, do you go and get that done or what?
No, don't do it. Mate. No.
Oh.
Michelle, can I put it bluntly?
I've never
Can
had
I
any
put
of
it
that.
bluntly, Michelle?
Yeah.
Tell James Dean to cover his ears.
No, it's the technique.
I would go and look at. If I was you, I'd go and look at the photos where it's gone wrong, and then make
Yeah,
up
of
your
course
mind.
I'm getting on a bit. I already know that.
Don't look at the
Who
things
did
that have
that?
gone wrong.
Yeah, so who
That's what I
was
mean,
burning,
Mick. That's what I mean.
Don't
what
know.
was that? Remember
Don't
bottom?
worry.
Who was the burning
Alright.
bottom which had a lip stunt? Looked like a fucking fish face. What was her name? That was a mess, wasn't it?
Lucky.
Can't remember her name.
I mean,
Famous
you could go,
actress. Oh,
you could,
no,
I've
you could
never
go,
had any of that shit done.
yeah, but you could go for Vietnam to do that.
Yeah, cheaper as well.
No.
Well, no, I'm joking. Not get it done at all. Just go to Vietnam.
Craig,
Right.
have you had any work done, Craig? I'm just saying. Have you had any work done?
I got me work done.
Have you had any work done yet, Craig? Looking good. I'm just saying. But where'd you go?
Just don't worry about shit.
What?
And
Just
have
be
a beer.
yourself.
There we go. You're the man I know. Yeah, exactly. I
Oh.
wouldn't do that. No.
No
I
way.
must admit though,
It's
like,
not like my lips spin out.
can you imagine having puppy lips trying to drink a double IPA?
It's the
You
same.
spill it down your t-shirt. Like, I can't do that.
It's some-
That'd be a nightmare.
I didn't have no choice for my teeth because I was
Don't-
always scared. It was
I wouldn't. But it's up to you. You know, the fact you're asking people would suggest you don't really want it. So
well, I
Yeah.
feel really
Yeah,
insecure.
and just Grace will leave it.
About what, Michelle?
I don't get
Your
it. but-
teeth, right? I'm going to be blatantly obviously now. Your teeth, I understand.
Yeah,
I'm 50 this year.
obviously,
I've
I'm
got-
not going to pretend that they're not. I was really ill as a kid. My teeth were all really fucked before
I've
the
got
age.
broken teeth all at the back of my head. Like my front teeth. I'm not saying they're perfect. I've got front teeth. I've got one missing bomb. I look good at 50.
Michelle, can we stop talking about making you more sexual because it makes some people uncomfortable?
Who?
Just, I'm feeling a bit
No,
wrinkly and old.
No, we're all good with it. We're all good with it.
Yeah, I just-
People all do.
Luke
both.
John, shut up. We're all good with it. Moving on.
I mean, I get.
Can we talk about the new technology?
Leslie
Talking
Ash, yeah.
talking about this with a good friend earlier, and saying about
Big Botox.
taking my top off walking down the beach. It's not. I can't. I'm a bit. Nah.
Oh, there's something I really wanted to say,
I'm
but
too-
I
I'm
can't
too
say
fat,
it.
you know.
I feel just like really wrinkly because people are
I don't
doing
care
it
about
from the age of about, I don't know, about 25.
Not for the
But Michelle, I'm gonna get slated for this. I'm gonna get killed on your channel for saying this once.
that. Yep, you will.
So I will. I'm gonna say it anyway. So, Paul and Michelle, you go to all these exotic places. How many times do you sit there drinking beer wearing a bikini? So answer that. How many times?
Hold on.
What?
I'm no bikini. What are you trying to say about
I'm
me?
going to wear a
Yeah,
bikini.
but you thought of Paul.
Not you.
You see
Exactly,
me in
Michelle.
environments,
So
I don't
you.
want, when it's cold, I wear bloody clothes. You know,
Yeah.
I do what they
I'm on
do.
about. Oh God! I told you this would cause trouble. I knew this would cause trouble. So there's Michelle going, "Oh, I need some this done. I need this done." You do videos wearing a bikini in a hot summer's like holiday place you go to.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with your look. Don't worry about it. It's like,
Exactly.
No, I do not wear a bikini.
without being weird. Without
I
being
don't
weird.
think
Fucking hell! I knew I
we-
shouldn't have said fuck all.
I wear a maxi.
You don't need it done, Michelle. That's it. So,
There you go. Thank you, Craig. Backing me up. You don't
Okay.
need any work done. Bloody
Just
hell.
Not at all.
everyone
Not at all.
else. It's just they're having
Go on.
bloody Botox at 25 years old. What is this crazy?
Too late for you, isn't
I
it?
know.
Michelle, you just said you're 45. You're doing beer reviews in a bikini in bloody Thailand. I don't think you've got anything to worry about at the moment. Don't worry about it. Bloody hell. Really?
You've had a good fucking life, haven't you?
Yeah, I have had a good life.
You're doing all right, Michelle. Paul, cut me the fuck off. I'm going to bed. Done.
Hey, I'm not wearing a bikini, mate. Not for you, not for no one. It's not happening.
Thank you, guys.
I'll tell you what, I'll put you in a mankini. I'll give you a tenner. Moving on.
Yeah, you had a good life, Michelle. Nice knowing you.
I'm talking about Paul.
Last time I wore a bikini, you got stuck up the arse, mate.
What's he going on about?
You so smuggle up your arse, mate.
I was hobbling around. And what's happening? I said, I couldn't get the string out.
I love you, Michelle, but I still shag Simo's mum and his uncle.
Oh,
Mums.
Why?
Because he can't.
Where's
I've had a lot of work done.
No, actually, I need to
I'm glad Liam's not here to witness this, you drunken bum.
But the funny thing is, why is it when Liam comes out with me and Phil,
Kobe Bryant style.
he's a bit more sober, right?
How old are you?
Down to you,
Because Liam tries to keep up to a northerner and can't do it. He's going downstairs, puking in my downstairs toilet.
You didn't realise you were travelling.
He did have a similar slippery nipple.
Oh, you didn't do that.
No, that's even worse. Then.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Ooh, there it is.
He took it to bed with him.
Oh no.
Now the business always says out of fashion. It's so true.
Remember that mixtape? And then they brought in the policy where they had to put a piece of paper over the magazine on the bottom shelf.
Yeah.
Because a piece of paper over a porno mag on the bottom shelf really deterred young kids.
So he's
I watched
throwing
that the other day.
down
And I said, you'll never bring them days back. You know when you find the porno mags in the
in
bush?
the bush. In the bush.
Oh, fucking hell.
And now it's all digital. You just press your phone and start having porno in the bush, man. You and your mates are like, you just tear pages out each.
Yeah. Why are these pages stuck together? Oh, it's been raining.
Sorry,
Yeah, that's the one that's been
sorry, can
raining.
we stop talking
Covered
about
in
porno mags? It makes Steve uncomfortable.
Well, this page is all right.
No way.
Yeah, but it's when you got the snail show in the middle. It's actually a real snail. You got a snail.
What's it sticking?
Website now.
Covered in snails. It's covered in snails. Fucking hell.
All this slime on it. All over my hands.
Oh, don't.
Oh, that's too much, Craig.
What is wrong with this page? Why is it open? Fucking
Craig,
hell.
take out and get some baggy wipes and wrong.
No, is that
You've
your
got to
brother?
clean the page up.
That didn't take me long. God.
And do you know what? The worst bit was the sexiest part of the women's body was always covered. It was always the broken bit.
Oh,
There was always that bit was broken. I've got a massive arm, nothing.
Why'd you rip that
It's always
bit out?
snapped.
what fucking happened last night? Fucking podcast.
That's it. It's like, where is it?
Just
No,
Looking around for it. Where's that bit?
Yeah.
Craig, I haven't mentioned
Anyway,
this yet.
I have no
Do
idea
you
what
have-
you're talking about. So.
Do you have your porno bush badge on your arm? You must have that by now.
Scout on her.
Around somewhere.
Everything's
You must have
so
that badge.
fake now. As a woman or a girl, it's just like,
No,
Oh,
a woman.
yes, all right, but I'm talking about girls as well. Is anything that's natural still attractive, or is it just the AI kind of image?
No, Michelle. Oh, come on. You're going down this route of do you get some body stuff done? To me
No,
personally.
I'm too poor for that.
No. Do you know what? My honest
you know
opinion.
what I mean?
My honest opinion, every woman I've been with, every woman I've met, I don't give a shot. As long as you love that person. I'm going to be personal. So I'll be personal.
Real,
I'm being polite.
real
Be
people
personal.
who actually like real people.
Well, no, not. I mean, not personal, just opinionated. I like a bit
Michelle,
of
instead of you getting a Botox, Michelle,
Oh.
instead of you getting a Botox, can't Paul just get a head enlargement?
Yeah, I don't mean
I mean, it kind of doesn't matter what head. You know.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're talking about brains or I don't know what the fuck. I'm not getting involved in that. No. Literally, moving on. God,
What do you mean, Luke?
Right.
I've heard he's got a tinky winky, but it could be a lala.
It's a small door. He kicks his
I feel
sex
like
doll.
I'm actually crying.
Please.
I'm crying right now.
Funny,
Get it.
funny. Don't read my last comment, Steve. Oh, Twist has got involved.
men, it's really easy for men. You could be on TV and you could be so many years old and they can all display the grey hair and a bit of wrinkles. But every single woman you look on a movie and everything else, they've all Botoxed and everything else. It's just really hard to be natural in a world that isn't natural
You see like
for females.
Yeah, but it's not anymore, is it? It's not, I'll tell you what annoys me. It's like you see all these supermodels, all these teenage. I've seen teenage girls today. We went to a local art club. So like, I took my daughter and her friend down there. You walk through town, there's like these fucking kids with these crop tops, fucking asses hanging out, and like all makeup. And it's like, you're like 12. What's wrong with these fucking people?
I dye my hair. I have done that for a really
know.
long time because I'm a
Don't
ginger.
stand it.
And my teeth are done because I had no choice because I was ill as a kid. And I fucking lost my teeth as a kid.
That's fair enough. Like, so how far do we go? With
holiday and do it to look for aesthetic reasons. It was done because I had to do it. I
get that.
My tits aren't done or anything like that. I just everything is.
But how far do we go with, like, say, parents and like people responsible for our children?
In a certain aesthetic way.
You've got plaffer on.
I've got friends of mine saying, "Oh, they got a 15-year-old kid on flat chest on a boob job." It's fucking 15. It's like, yeah, well, when you're 18, you do it yourself. This is the only answer I would have for that. And kids are now so fascinated. Yeah, well, exactly. Is that as well? But they're so fixated what they read in magazines, what they said. Well, not so much magazines.
Oh yeah, but it's also Instagram.
It's all online. Instagram and social media.
But you've got so many like filters now and shit, and it's like
the perfect fucking body, the perfect woman.
Can I just say to that man, Steve, that this wasn't my fault that this conversation happened, so don't look at me.
The same as everybody else.
Just be happy for what you got.
Yeah, but that's the trouble, Craig. Because most of the time now they're being sort of like body shamed. The body shaming thing's a massive thing. I never understood that.
I haven't had a lot of it, but I expect to get some more of it. Within the next 5 years, it's going to be you're too old to be on YouTube.
Yeah, Michelle, hang on a minute. Michelle, like, balls. What say to that?
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
All right,
fuck themselves.
Exactly, I'm 50 this year.
I tell them to fuck themselves. Do you know what? I feel like I shouldn't be ashamed of being myself.
No, exactly. No, you shouldn't. Bloody hell.
Dave C, you say, what do you... So Dave C says, what do you think of the Susan Boyle look? I'll give her one, even with the frizzy hair.
I'll tell you what, Luke.
I bet you she could cook with good goulash in her kitchen.
Luke, John, I'll tell you what, if you're listening, I'll put in a good word. I'll ring Susan tomorrow for you, mate. I'll do my best. Do me a favour, though. Keep Liam out the loop. He's too drunk.
Actually, Swiss Ferry, that's
Liam's drawn up downstairs.
Anything.
You killed him.
We're getting old. At least we're going to look like individuals that are old.
The whole thing is,
We're going to go into a generation of women that all look the same.
the The whole
Yeah, it's going to be like AI. Within 200
I know,
years, you will
Michelle.
look fucking
I know,
like
Michelle.
person.
What we're going to do about it, Michelle? We all look the same. Love. We just can't do anything about it.
the whole
Liam's been grabbing my ass and me tits all night.
On YouTube and drink loads of beer and go, it's okay to be manly. It's okay to be wrinkly.
Manly?
It's okay
Fuck
not to have lips that are like. I don't know.
I'll tell you what.
You want to do, then I'm not going to judge you. But
there's a
if I can be the guy that invents the AI perfect human being, oh, I've got to be careful what I say now. I've got to be careful. I'll tell you what, beards and kebabs. I'm done. That's the male side, so the women's side should be the women's side. No, I'm not there with it. I've never understood women.
Yeah.
Let them deal with that themselves.
To be fair though, as well, like to have my 21-year-old stepdaughter, I think like she has to have
Vixen. You're talking about,
yeah, right. Hump lips, for example, just look beautiful. In fact,
no, this absolutely.
I've seen your
for fuck's sake. That's the whole thing about it all.
Yeah, but it should be about. Yeah, but I've seen Vixen. She does the makeup. She looks stunning. It should be about the individual person, how they want to feel and what they want to do with their body. When they do makeup, when they do the boob jobs. I get what you were saying as well, Michelle.
Yeah.
People who are under the age of
5
are worst into
Hey, what do you want to say?
cosmetic
Fine.
I'm not saying anything, Steve. I give myself a slap out of it. So
the whole
Michelle,
thing is
my question to you, Michelle, you were saying about you were talking about all, like the surgery, all the rest of it earlier on.
Yeah.
Who do you want? So this, don't take this the wrong way. Who do you want to impress? Is it you, yourself, Paul, your family? So it's got to be about you, how it makes you feel. To be honest.
Yeah, it's all about me. It's all about me.
Right answer. Yeah.
Insecure.
Yeah.
I'm insecure about myself. Always have been.
Wow.
It's never about anyone else. It's always about me.
Good.
It lies within me that if I'm more pretty, I'm more acceptable. Therefore, more people want to
hang on. I'm not a psychologist, but then
but Michelle, I was like that until I went to London, and then I thought, like, Craig really loved me, but he was like, I'm only here for your nipples and free bed. And then Phil joined the party, and he was like, I'm only here to nick your loo roll in the morning.
Only because I couldn't get home. I had something to live, idiot.
Somewhere to live.
No, one thing you said, Michelle, is that it makes me more acceptable. That perceives me if you use it acceptable to others.
That's what it is.
Listen, you've always wore a dress for me.
Mick, you're just wrong.
Well, I don't want to know what Mick said. What did Mick say?
Mick said a few things.
I want to know.
Something about Suzanne Boyle or something.
Yeah, he did things about Susan Boyle.
Put Mick's comment up. I've got to look at this now. I shouldn't, but I want to.
You know what Dave said? Susan Boyle did get offered 180,000. You know what, Susan? Yeah, you know what though? Mick, a lot of people laugh at her, but you know what? She's always said, even with the disabilities and stuff.
Yeah, go on.
I'll always keep a roof over my head. It doesn't matter what it is. I'll keep a roof over my head. I'll make sure the fridge is full.
What's she done with the money?
And I'm
What's
happy.
she done with the money?
So she bought a house. She gives most of her money to charity to help other people.
And
you know what, Susan Boyle?
Did?
Good on you, love, because
she used to have one certain
like
she's now wrong too. Yeah, she was proud and she's not changed her lifestyle. It's fair play to her. She still buys her chips in Iceland.
Absolutely wonderful person who can accept who they are, realise their talents, and be comfortable with who they are. I think that's amazing.
She had a makeover or two, though. Fucking hell.
And you know what,
but you know what I mean?
Right. Have you got an OnlyFans? I'm just wondering.
You know that moment on X Factor when Simon Cowell looked up and went, "Oh bloody hell, what's this?" Like you already knew that she could sing, and a lot of the time it doesn't matter what they look like. You're listening to the voice.
They do it on purpose, don't they? Because as soon as he goes all this, and it goes on for 10 minutes for this one act. It's going to be something.
It's all for like in a way. It's all for like TV entertainment in the fucking first place.
It is.
That's
not that fucking. Who was the first one? That something Paul Potts was it? Paul Potts was the first.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
he walks on like he's
Paul Potts with the stuntman teeth. I mean, what are you going to say about that?
Teeth.
Really?
Stuntman teeth.
Yeah, you've got lovely teeth. Go on, smile. You've got lovely teeth.
But Paul Potts was an excellent singer, but he had
the ones I can see anyway.
Paul Potts was 15 years ago, whatever it was. He's still releasing albums. He's still making over $2 million a year on his albums alone.
Why not?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Quality. Not my cup of tea, but he's
Yep, it's fine.
Does anybody remember the first person that won the X Factor? He was a bin man. The first person that won the X Factor, he was a bin man, and because he was a bin man, nobody wanted to take any notice of him. It was like, yeah, but he's got a fantastic voice. But he's a bin man.
Do you think Ed Sheeran will be where he is now if he was female?
He's talentless. I doubt it.
I'm not sure because he's a ginger bastard. And normally people don't like ginger people more than anything.
I'm so confused. Who's the guy in the background? He's talentless. I doubt it. Who's that? I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, that's James Dean.
That's Dean. That's James Dean. He's just a spectre.
No, I'm just the technology guy. You know.
Hello, nice to meet you.
I love you.
I like transition moves.
James Dean, I love you in a sexual way. But moving on. But yeah, the first person that won that was a bin man.
That was Dean Martin.
Dean Martin, really?
That was Dean Martin.
I heard Dean Martin was alright. Didn't he join another band that was quite good at singing? Can't remember their name. The Rat Pack, obviously, for God's sake. Come on.
No way can she sing like me. Who can sing like me? Don't be so silly.
No one.
I don't even try.
God, no one.
You know what? I've just decided to contemplate my life. Do I drink more beer or do I carry on with you and Craig?
I've tried to sing like, to be honest, I've tried to sing like Paul, and it turns out I can't be that bad.
Well, can't be off.
That's better. Look, you're normal. You can't be asked. Don't lie about you trying to keep up with him. You can't be asked.
It's obvious. Obviously, you don't know the words.
Thrown up on my couch downstairs. But
if you go to where Luke John lives, you can't be asked karaoke. That's what I'd do. Moving on.
Hey, Dave C, I'll undercut you. £8. How low are you going to go, mate?
Oh, don't start with that. It'll get weird.
It's bad right now.
Just above your knees,
probably.
So.
I've not heard Paul sing. Think you would give it. Thank you. I've always liked Twisted Fairy.
Give us a song, apparently. Go on, Paul. Give us a song.
Very,
always
by things, but not other things.
Robin Williams.
I'll tell you what, Paul, I'll sing along with you. Let's do something easy. Let's do or what can we do, Paul?
Something easy.
I'll tell you what we could do. We could do Angels.
By Robbie Williams. That's what he does.
No, I was going to say Chaz and Dave. That'd be fucking easier. Fucking hell, mate.
What, Rabbit
Robbie Williams?
Rabbit.
No, that's a difficult one. I was going to say the Sideboard song.
Rabbit.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Paul, me and you do that. I can do the rabbits, you do the rest of it.
Oh, I'm just gonna give me warning, I'll turn the sound down.
I haven't done a rabbit for ages.
Do it, I'll do it with you.
Saw a few of the butchers the other day.
Phil, me and you were talking about this the other day. Rabbit pie.
Yeah,
She's
we
got wonderful thighs. She's got beautiful eyes.
eyes. She's got beautiful skin.
That's the one.
I can
Yeah.
remember. Why don't you give it a rest?
Rest.
Rabbit.
I know. She's got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. Why don't you give it a rest?
Why don't you give it a rest?
Yeah, that'll do. Let's do that one. Let's do that.
Can wait to get it up.
This is all going to go wrong. It's going to go terribly wrong. The worst wrong ever. It's be funny.
Five I love.
Like this, guys.
Yeah,
I've
more
got-
rabbit than Sainsbury's, yeah.
I met Chaz Hodges 3 times. He's a lovely guy.
I met
God rest his soul.
him once years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I met Chaz,
good man.
Mickey
Good to
Burt.
see-
Mickey Burt. My youngest son actually played his drum set. Everyone
Yeah.
fucked off my local theatre. He played the drum kit. Yeah.
Look, John
Mickey
knows.
Burt died.
They played
Yeah.
on the beach. They
Richard
played on the
Drummer.
beach once. They like randomly
81.
Jesus.
still got set up and they just started
Yeah,
randomly.
you
playing
know
other
one
people
song I do exactly.
But you have
Kristen,
to keep
I
giving
will
it
once have one
that
for Jimmy Riddle.
because you won't stop talking. Why don't you give it a rest? Yeah, I'm ready now.
Really? Okay, go now.
I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Oh, skin.
I can't remember the words to this one. You got
You got taste.
and you're a fucking lovely, you know.
You got wonderful thighs.
Go.
Well, I
So
thought
I think about blowing you out.
you won't stop talking.
Why
don't you
Why don't you give it a rest?
That's it. You got
You got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. This time you got it off your chest.
Sainsbury's.
The girls are my way up.
They are in two.
I know that you don't like my up
No,
That's a bit like
Ah,
sort of
you're
like,
Excessive talking.
Talking.
You're becoming a
Come in
pest.
the pest. Rabbit, rabbit. Jack, rabbit. Fucking hell. Too much.
You're a wonderful girl.
Oh, smell.
Wonderful smell.
That was great.
I don't remember off it.
You got Tom's.
Can't do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Strawberry Travel on this bullet. No.
But
Oh, think about blowing you out.
Oh, you
won't stop talking.
Why don't
Why
you
don't you give it a rest?
You got
You got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. It's time to get it off your chest.
Can
I'm too
Hello.
sober for this. Too sober.
I'm done with it.
into?
I need to drink a
Oh,
crate
it's
of
on
rum
you.
back there.
That's right.
Greg, bring
You're
sing
just
that back there.
going.
Well, why don't
You're
you give it?
becoming the best rabbit. Fucking hell.
What's that?
Oh, I missed the bunny. I missed the bunny out. Bunny, rabbit.
I've got 3 more if you want them.
What, rabbits? Nope.
No,
Can't eat rabbits, Craig. I'm giving that all up.
I've had rabbits.
I'm actually like on the verge of thinking about.
I've always liked Twisted. What a nice girl.
Oh, I need just a
Don't stop too
couch.
far.
Loving me.
Oh dear.
Should have done the
I'm
sideboard
not
song.
an Angels fan though, but you know.
Rabbit's great. Sideboard song's much better. Anyone remember that?
Do you know the one down to Margate? That was going to be a song. wasn't it?
That's a quality tune.
Morgan,
That's a
really?
quality tune.
You
Yeah.
can keep the going down Margate with all my family.
Oh,
Where's that
fucking hell.
fucking
I
London
don't even
accent
know that
now?
fucking song, though, yeah.
Boy,
It's a good song.
Isn't it? You know what I
how's your
mean?
granddad? Down
You know,
to
Bill,
Margate.
Obviously,
Oh, no, I love it. Yeah, man.
because that London accent we're losing
We
every
couldn't
day.
get a bloody bloody hotel. It was. We was
Well, Jeremy's asking for
How's
me.
your granddad? Yeah, you know it's probably most Londoners went to Margate. It was the closest place to go they could afford.
It
Full
was.
stop.
Because
There were.
it was too expensive. She went over halfway to Margate.
Yeah.
But it used to have 2 Butlins in the same town.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did,
That's
yeah.
where Paul had his first beer.
Really?
2
Yeah.
in the same town. One in
That was my
Cliftonville,
first
one in.
beer, mate. In 1986,
Butlins.
at the Butlins,
Yeah.
on the corner, I remember throwing things, you know, what they're. No, I remember
think-
shooting the thing
Rocks.
in Cliftonville.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember walking along, going to my hotel, playing pool, and my dad let me have my first pint. Well, it wasn't my first pint, but that's what he thought.
Yeah.
That's what
And
that
it's like,
was.
the memories, mate, will always remain. I don't really speak to my
Butlins,
parents.
I believe Butlins, Haven, Butlins. They had over 50 holiday camps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down for free. I went to Bognor. I went to Barry Island was my favourite.
Yeah,
Barry
Barry
Island Butlins was amazing.
Everyone,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Barry Island Butlins. It was that was. Yeah.
Perfect, yeah, but then
So
I rubbed the
so
bar.
when everyone
got
thinks
drunk.
sad about childhood, I never went to holiday.
Oh, there
I
we
never
go.
went on
There
holiday
we go.
at all.
I used to go on the Norfolk Broads when I was a kid, so every summer.
Oh, like
Yeah.
Always remember that when we got stuck under a bridge in Great Yarmouth.
I went to Chelsea.
Great Yarmouth's a great place. Love that.
We got stuck. We got stuck under that. We got
Never-
stuck under the
yeah.
Iron Bridge on the boat.
Yeah.
The tide just took us into the bridge and we got stuck underneath it.
5
The tide's
years.
coming up.
Bad move, moving away, back.
Good memories.
Great.
Oh.
We can change the song.
Oh.
Down to Yarmouth.
Michelle, may I just say something for a minute? Is that all right, Paul and Michelle? I don't want to.
Go on,
Can we
I'd
talk?
love
Can we
to.
not put it on Luke?
So people will know that.
Here we go.
So people will know that I've actually blocked Stuntman Steve. And people know that on kind of different. I only 1 minute. It's not Steve's done anything wrong. I've done anything wrong. This, that, and the other. I just need a break, a little tiny break. I need to concentrate on my own channel. I need to push that forward. And I've kind of done it with the last few weeks the way that Steve's streams have gone, and I think Steve will say the last couple of weeks haven't really gone to plan. This, that, and the other. And I just want to put it out there and put to bed that I don't hate Steve. I've never hated Steve. He's an absolute fucking pain in the ass. At times, well, most of the time, to be honest. But you know, I've never hated him. It just at this moment in time, I just need to focus on other things, and that's kind of the way it's going to be for the next few months. So, yeah, I'm sorry it's happening on your channel, Paul Michelle, but I just want to say that because I know I've got messages this, that, and the other.
He'll get back to me.
But Steve is a cunt, man. He talks a lot of shit. He does a lot of shit, and it pisses me and a lot of people off. But that's the way it is. So, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I've took a minute. I've chatted a minute and 12 seconds.
You're happy.
Put it back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have a big screen? Can I have a big screen?
On this now, because I've got both of you on my live, is that I respect both of you very much. Look, John, you know I like you. You know I like you. I do like you.
In some man's defense, I'm a lawyer.
Any kind of argument. So
I'm always honest as they come. I'm always honest as they come, and Liam can tell you that because he's like, I've never met anyone more honest.
Oh, can I have the big screen just in Steve's defence?
I don't want the big screen.
Just in his defence.
Solo layout. There you go.
So in Steve's defence. Oh God, how do I do this? Luke John, you're right. I think Luke John's slightly right, but he's also wrong. He's from up north. I quite like Steve. I'm not sure about Luke. I'm not sure. Hang on, let me check the papers. Hang on, 2 seconds. So Oh, he's come on and said that. Oh, I don't know.
headache.
Luke John's still wrong, and Luke John is right, and Stuntman Steve has done nothing wrong, and he's still right. Moving on. I'm not trying to deal with that. I don't know. Have fun and enjoy your life, for God's sake.
Philby Trill is like a caged Pikachu with a sex problem.
Twisted Fairy, we've not forgot about you, mate. And there is a legend in his own right.
Hi, Paul.
Big Channel Paul, welcome along, mate.
Good to see you.
The sexy Viking is in the building.
And that man's a
Paul, can you put me up on panel?
No, can you put? No, actually, no. Let's put Paul on panel. You can jog on. Paul's in the building now.
All I gotta say is like,
yeah, Paul can come on. Come on, he knows that.
Let's get the Paul beer reviews live on the street.
Now it's great young off when my little family go.
Big up to you, man. That was fucking brilliant, mate. Like, I fucking love you both.
I don't like it.
And Stephen said one of I was low. Lesby, yeah. Ian Roberts, someone I've met personally as well, an absolute legend of this dodgy beer group I participate in.
I can't see. I can't see anymore.
That's definitely right. Yeah,
nobody.
I'm not going.
Stuntman, you want your show?
I have to say.
I've got no disrespect like towards Luke John, but I'll say this now. That's fucking serious.
Luke John's a knob. Luke John's a knob. Just tell him. He's a knob. I'm up north. I'm joking.
But I get the whole thing is I get like the reason why he's put me on WhatsApp because he doesn't want about 15 fucking messages in one fucking trip.
I'm joking, Michelle. I'm joking.
I've not actually laughed this fucking much in like.
Oh, dude, spit it out. Your minute's almost up. Fucking hell.
He's still a knob. Told you.
But I'll say this now. I class Luke John as a good friend. Like obviously, me here haven't pointed out.
Really, I thought he just said about you. Oh, you're a bad.
No, I am a fan. I mentioned people.
No. There's no. Steve,
you're doing well. Carry on in the same vein. You're doing
there's
really
no YouTube.
well.
There's no tube beef.
The whole thing is
doing what you do best. Being yourself. Just keep being you.
And there's no drama, mate, because they love a YouTube drama, don't they?
Steve, as a lawyer, I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved.
No. Luke John.
Luke John, you said it.
The thing is, though, and I blocked Steve last night, and after his stream last night, he's took it down now, so nobody can actually see it. For the last few weeks, it's kind of like I think Steve might agree. It's kind of been a little bit.
Can we mediate it?
Keep calm.
Yeah. And you know what? I've kind of come up with the feeling that I love Simo and his mum more.
Yeah.
I love about Simo's mum.
She's gorgeous, isn't she? She's gorgeous.
I mean, Simo's mum's got a lot more going on than Steve. So
yeah,
Simo's mum will eat you up alive, mate, and it won't be nice.
Vicky will chew you up and spit you out, boy.
Yeah, but you know, I might see that as bondage and kinky. But I mean, moving on. Sorry, Simo, if you're watching.
What are you talking about?
Bondage and kinky. Simo's mum.
Vicky is lovely.
So hold on a minute. Luke John has a thing.
Yeah.
Mate, she'll murder you, mate. She's just
freestyle anyway.
Simo's mum has got it going on.
Yeah, I'm not saying that well, mate. Fuck that.
Yeah, be very careful, boy. Be very careful.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll tell you what, me and him are both big boys.
I was saying Simo's cousin and uncle had it going on, but he's like, my cousin's had loads of Botox. You don't know that.
No, seriously, we met.
Oh, yeah, no, leave that alone, mate.
I've only seen his mum once.
Absolutely bloody amazing. Not just beautiful, but she's actually really clued up as well.
He's not going to piss so much, Mum. She'll come and find you.
She has Michelle, but have you had Liam from Channel and Bruce grab your ass? But I have a few times tonight. It's kinky.
Luke, your only problem is trying to get him to Scotland tomorrow. Good fucking luck with that.
How are you getting up to Scotland anyway?
Yeah, good to see you, fella.
Designated driver.
Early on the
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Ian George, he's a lovely bloke. Real cool bloke.
10:30.
Luke likes Summer's mum and Brad likes Luke's mum.
Yeah, there's a weird thing going on. Yeah, I think Brad's running to everyone's mum, I think. I'm not sure.
Brad really loves my mum.
The whiskey
Brad
lover.
likes mums. Brad's already married to Simo's mum, by the way.
Some whiskey people to follow you. So.
Good job, man. Fucking brilliant, my friend.
To get some whiskey
Brilliant.
fans follow you.
I've got family that lives on Isla, and to be honest, my uncle's missus, she's kind of a pure breed, kind of like a Highland, bull.
Is that you comparing your family to Highland cow? What's that about?
Yeah,
pure breed? What horns and what?
Did you say pube breed?
No, pure breed. Fucking hell. That's great. No,
I said earlier, I've got no English DNA, so I'm just here as
Irish, English, whatever involved, yeah.
Pube breed.
Right, Ian. Oh, you're off, Ian. Ian, mate, bonjour till the next time, mate.
Darling, be good.
Who's Ian?
Ian Roberts, who's here this
Ian
one.
Roberts, he's in the chat.
We've met him actually. We had a few
hi,
beverages.
Ian Roberts. Hi, Ian Roberts.
I was going to drink.
Absolutely time with them.
Oh, don't fucking. Oh.
I had 17 people in my live stream earlier until Liam from the Trouble in Hebrew. He pressed leave. He pressed end stream.
He was trying to talk, and you couldn't understand what he was saying. And
you went to the toilet, went read the chat, and he went, I'm reading it.
Hang on a minute, and then he pressed the button, and that was it.
Can talk.
Oh.
We're gonna have to do this one by one because we can't hear people otherwise.
There you
Go
go,
on,
Craig.
Craig. Set the stage, mate.
No, he just he was talking away. I didn't understand a word he was saying, and then he went to press something. That was the end of the stream, and I think you went to the toilet, Luke, didn't you? I can't remember. Pretty weird. He ended it then, but there you go.
Always a different.
It was a bit weird timing, but you know.
Dora the Explorer. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him with his little rosy cheeks.
You're drunk, aren't you?
He looks like a German.
Keith Lemon, give us a wave, Keith Lemon.
Keith Lemon, all right.
I can't believe my miss never said that.
Right.
Unbelievable comment.
Nothing fucking like Keith Lemon. Oh my
God. I did done a live with
Liam. Say individually.
But Paul Michelle, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you regret getting this lot on? Yeah, I turned to really great.
I love it.
That's
9.
They sometimes differ on things.
He wants a little bit of individuality.
He's gone. He won't come back.
Highlighted at the moment.
No one.
No one. Oh, everyone's gone quiet.
Not for me.
Exactly, Mick T. He pissed himself on live.
What? He pissed himself on live.
What?
Liam's come to my house tonight. He's pissed on his chair. He spilt 3 pints on my carpet, and he's just currently puked up all over my sofa. So, first day of a Scottish road trip, he
It's only
He's on the
9
ball.
days. Only 9 days to go.
Only 9 days to go, yeah.
You haven't even left yet.
No.
You're not even left
Oh, you
yet.
don't- poor boy. The boy can drink. You've ruined him already. Oh, you Northerners.
I'd rather take James Dean on older than Liam at this point.
The funny thing is, I actually done a live with Liam. I was more pissing than he was, so it shows as well how much you guys could fucking drink then.
Oh, he drunk a lot more than you did, and I did too. But if he gets to the state like that,
See the technology.
I'm done.
No.
Well, you know what the problem was? You know what the problem was? The stupid Southerner thought he could keep up with a Northerner, and it came back and bit him in his ass. But, you know, I mean,
that's been good.
Saying that, Luke, I kept up with you
drink-
and
drink quick.
then regretted it later on.
Luke drinks quick. So
Yeah. Well, why don't you listen to
I was trying to be respectful.
No, you kicked me in it.
well, no, you don't have to keep up, do you? It's, you know, drink your own
No, just enjoy the day. Yeah.
I just learned the whole thing is if I ever come up to Birmingham, never keep up with Luke John. He'd be done after 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, Luke. When you get back from Scotland, we've got to talk about the Germany trip. What am I talking about?
Very careful.
Birmingham trip. No, the Germany trip's another year. But Birmingham trip.
Yeah, Birmingham. Yeah, Birmingham.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I knew Craig. You got to be involved in that.
It's 17th, isn't it? 17th.
I'm actually meeting up with Bradley in June and July.
Okay.
We can show you.
Bradley.
I can show you.
Bradley.
Craig,
Yeah.
Craig, if you
We're
don't know
going to
about
have
this,
sex in the Acorn Cottage.
Yeah, 17th, isn't it? 17th of October.
Virgin food.
yeah, my birthday's on the 18th. We're going to do it the following week, so it'll be midweek, about the 22nd-ish.
Are you doing it midweek?
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't
that's
do
all right with you.
midweek. I can't do it.
No, Bill, your best is on the 18th, which is a Thursday. And you've said the 19th to the 21st.
I can't do it. I can't leave
Yeah,
the
but
door
then
there.
I'm gonna figures. I'm trying to meet up a load of lads in London on the 19th to Saturday, which is a massive rave in London, which I want to go to. We'll talk about it. We'll talk
Yeah,
about it.
I can't do midweek, I'm afraid, mate. Just unless it's half term, then
Hang on. Will it be?
And I can't do it weekends because I don't feel like being
that's perfect. Then
stuck up the ass by a stuntman.
It might be half term. I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll look into it.
I don't know.
So to say it was a good night on Luke's.
We've got a bit of time to sort it out. But you don't know. I can meet up with you another time. It's
The house of fun.
Oh no, there's many people I can go out there. I don't mind wangling it around whenever people can do it, like Jagman, yourself, David Wilson.
Yeah,
There'll be quite a few of us going out.
It's not far from Jagman. He's in Northampton, so it's just
Battle of the Egos.
Yeah, of course. It doesn't have to be during the week. We're trying to sort something out. Maybe the following weekend. I've got my heart set on the 19th in London, so we'll see.
I'll get that. It's fine.
Funny enough, though, Twisted.
Would be Craig's or actually Luke's or
What?
anyone who's on the panel.
Child.
And you guys feel like you've
Actually-
got a big ego going on here.
Who?
where you
Funny
need to
enough,
feel-
though, Twisted.
I know.
It turns out
No, I
that,
know what we should do now. We should do angels, shouldn't we?
who's got an ego?
Twisted. It turns out that me and Craig have the bigger aubergine of the rest of the panel.
What about we all do angels?
You got the smallest cabbage cream egg I've ever seen.
Guys have a big ego.
I don't know.
Every year.
Are you egotistical? I'm
I'm
not
a ball lucky.
I don't see
Robbie,
it.
you know what I'm talking
No,
about. here.
not at all.
Never yet.
We have to go to this week. Oh, you said Adam was away.
I don't think, in a way, I've got an
Faces
ego.
on the screens. I
Ah.
can't see
To be
it.
fair,
I'm done.
I'm not surprised, mushroom cock.
I didn't drive the sun away.
Don't be nasty to suppose, please.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually got
They
any,
are my team,
he's
and
a-
I love them, and I
he's a
know that
Mackem,
they
don't
are.
Listen,
Yes, but
you just laugh at Mackem's laughing at Tottenham
I
because
don't laugh.
I'm not a Mackem.
you are a Mackem. Get over it. Move on.
I'm not a Mackem, not a Geordie.
Oh, you're an in-betweener. Oh, fucking
yes,
hell.
he's a
I'm a Yorkshire man dealing with life.
Oh, we finally got someone in there. It was
You're one of them
lovely.
who's done it kids up there. I know.
Yeah.
That side, and it could have been that side.
I'm one of those that my dad went on a Christian trip with the church to Egypt and came back with me. I mean, you know.
He came back and supported Southampton. Hey! Maybe not.
No, I can't. No.
There's only one team in them.
I know.
Fucking player Pompey.
I mean,
You was adopted.
just talking like an order.
Right, anyway.
He's a
I'm
whodunit.
gonna love you and leave your children and people and lovely, wonderful people I've ever met in my life, apart from Luke.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
great.
much. Thank you so
No,
much.
I'm done.
Phil,
I've got another 10 beers. I'm like, nah, I'm
it's
done.
always a
See you later.
pleasure.
See you later, Grandad.
Tell Tony.
Yeah.
Craig,
Bye,
I'll
great
tip you out to
granddad.
me. I'll tip me out to you, but don't tip me yours. You might be bald underneath. I love you, Craig.
Yeah.
You look all right for my granddad. He's been in the ground 20 years.
Luke, do me a favour. Make sure you scrape
Right,
bloody Liam off the sofa and bring him back safe, for God's sake.
Oh, Liam's in the boot to one of it. Liam's in the boot. Don't you worry.
I bet you don't go. You're not going to travel till at least Sunday. The state he's going to be in tomorrow.
Not
What
Angel.
happens?
Stephen May.
Mick T. Paul put over there, Mr. Brightside, on that comment. You know what? Mr. Brightside by the Killers,
Yeah,
2018 at the Transmit Festival in Glasgow. I was part of that, and you know what? The crowd
Tell the
owned
wife
that.
Trusted Fairy Phil.
If no one's seen it, put in YouTube 20.
Paul, by the time it's finished, might have been
2018 Transmit TR SNC Brightside.
130,000 people at Munich.
Sorry, Phil, I can't hear you.
I might have another beer by the time it's finished.
You're not missing
go to
it.
bed,
Don't worry about it.
I was trying to listen.
That's what British prodigy Robbie Williams done. And let's be honest, right? You can love or hate Robbie Williams, but fuck me, he's done us proud, hasn't he? All around the world. You know, you go to Asia and they're all like, "Oh, Robbie Williams fan." You're like, "Fucking hell, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
But the one thing, the one song he did was "Let Me Entertain You," is what he fucking did.
What's
Let me
up, shit?
entertain
He's not the best singer. He's
Come
not
on,
the best
come on.
singer songwriter, but he entertains people.
He really put Paul Vile on the map.
Probably the most
Bilby is so to love them three.
He put Paul
Sorry,
Vile on the
Paul,
map.
what was that?
Grandad.
I love you.
Let
I
Me
love you
Entertain
and
You was one of the
Tony.
most
Do you know what? Out of the
underestimated
whole
song
panel,
in
you and
history.
Tony are the most real people ever. I know I love
Never.
talking to you. Thank
Don't
you.
tell me that. I'll have to open another
No.
bit and she'll kill me. And I'm
No.
done.
It is Tony.
Gooch indoors.
I love you guys. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you so
yeah.
much.
She enjoyed the
Listen.
night, but she had quite a few whiskeys. She went, "No, I'm sleeping now."
Done, yeah.
I did, you even tried to be
True
Yorkshire.
mixing. True mixing.
He's certainly not trying to be Yorkshire.
Fucking no
He
way,
is not
Pedro.
Yorkshire.
Best thing come out of Yorkshire is my granddad, and unfortunately he died in
I had a
2002.
granddad to come out of Yorkshire. Top geezer.
She is great.
See, no wonder, Paul. I like you.
Yeah,
Does your house
it's
in
about,
Yorkshire?
it's about fact, yeah, my granddad fucking fought for
And
people
he
like
comes
us.
for fucking Yorkshire. There you
Fucking
go.
hell. Why did our granddads do that for? That's all I'm saying.
No, fuck
To
me,
My
make
mate.
granddad was born in Edinburgh. My
You know
grandmum
what?
was born in York.
Yeah.
York.
Yeah. Right, I feel no, I can't explain everything.
Your
right, on a YouTube
granddad
live,
was
right?
fucking lovely.
Right, but
I love
I had a
his
30 grand
granddad.
car when everyone had a fucking 5 grand
Anyway,
car.
this little
And I said,
son has
this
never worked.
is through hard work, granddad. This is what I am. I'm a businessman.
Anyway,
My granddad went,
Nah.
you've never worked in your fucking life, you
You
fiddling
won't
bastard.
We'll get another beer. See you
Fuck
later,
it.
see you
I
later,
can't be
Phil.
fucking asked to say
See you
goodbye.
later, Phil.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah.
Phil, are you gone already, Phil? When you having one last beer?
Stay.
Phil.
La, la, la. La 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 la.
Right,
Play
ladies
your
and gents, I will
Pompey.
be
Play
going
your
now.
Pompey.
Um,
Play your Pompey. Play your Pompey.
Fucking hell, what are you? A Mac in a fucking turncoat or Glaswegian motherfucker?
Me and
What
my
you fucking
monkey,
like?
yeah.
Me and my monkey.
Billy the Kid, yeah. Now it's
Luke
all
John
my
shit
language
at football. Luke John shit at football. La la la. You ain't got a clue. Was it Middlesbrough? Fucking what were you, Sunderland,
The
Newcastle?
thing is, though, Phil, we know shit of football, so
He's
it
an
doesn't really matter.
in-betweener. He doesn't know. He could be a Malcolm, he could be a Geordie, or he could be one of the others. I don't know.
Do you know what? It sounds like my family. My granddad don't know where he come from. He fought in the Second World War. My grandma met him. I was born. They were born in Scotland. I was born in Andover. Work that one out.
Fuck me,
Same scenario. That's awkward, isn't it?
Side,
But they produced
on
you.
my mum's side, we were
I'm from
Aberdeen,
Hampshire.
and the Shetland Isles, the fucking Vikings. Yeah, on my dad's side, we
Yeah.
were fucking Irish traveller.
And me, mate, London, all the way through.
So someone said in my live stream earlier.
London. You're an
Someone
Irish
said in my
traveller.
Someone said in my live stream earlier. English.
I got kicked out of London, demoted down to Windsor. So I got born in. Well, I got actually born in
They
Slough.
put in my chat earlier. English prick, and I went, well, that would be funny, but I've got no English DNA in me, so you must be talking about
You
Liam.
haven't. Not even
And
one.
it was like, no, I'm talking about you. I'm like, well,
No, it's Stephen.
can't be me because
Craig,
I've got no English DNA.
I
So
am English. I was born.
Don't point that
I
gun
was
at
born in-
anyone.
I was
Do you know
born
the other
in
words we used to
Tupelo,
use for that, Mick?
But my family
I bet you know the C-U-N-T
are
word.
Vikings and Irish traveller.
So you got nothing to do with England either. Am I the only fucking English person to say it? No, it's from England. What's going on?
Anyway,
half Scottish. It's not your
Paul
fault.
and Michelle.
can we stop talking about nationalities because it makes Steve uncomfortable?
I fucking love the whole fact that my family comes from fucking Vikings. Fucking Vikings. Yeah, I'm 20, I'm fucking ginger, and I'm wondering where the ginger comes from. Because
Right,
I'm born from ginger.
Craig's
I'm the
Scotland.
Nostalgic there, Craig. Nostalgic, if I may say.
Ginger comes from nuts.
Yeah.
Craig's a London gear with his pride joke.
Tiny. That's where my heritage.
Scotland. Got me Scotland.
And
I'm tiny.
is an absolute legend of YouTube.
I'm
Talking to Ginger.
Paul English. I tell you what, I don't Paul English. I was in.
Sorry, mate.
I still thought English.
I'm not sure, but yeah.
I'm not Nordic.
Right, moving on. Moving on.
Beer reviews. Here is
Paul and Michelle, thank you
Sexy
for-
Viking. There's only one Sexy Viking. Yeah, Phil's drunk.
Nordic, fucking Viking.
Phil, look,
But oh my, I still have
oh,
fucking.
you have a brain.
I think Steve's trying to say he's gone, but the rest of us just think, well, fuck up them, buddy.
Shit.
Um,
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear him.
I'm trying, mate. I'm trying.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Steve,
Well,
take care, man.
Right.
Take care, man.
Take care, guys. All the best.
Take care, mate. See you later.
Take care.
yeah.
Right.
The Shetland Isles.
I don't know.
I
Right.
do. They like Rottweiler
You're
dogs.
You can't-
crying little pillow. You
I
balloon.
mean, we never see them, so.
You never tell me to see them.
Fuck that, I know.
Little pillow. She's got
Paul,
the
take to see
crying
the Shetland pony.
Eat me, mate. Now look at me. Fingers
Crying
crossed.
little pillow.
Eat me.
Paul, bad Paul. Take to see the Shetland ponies on the Shetland Isles. You can go and see the new
Yeah,
policies.
my family lived in the
Little
Shetland Isles.
ponies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's all right. But what about if you want to sleep with a jackass? Do you
What's
got,
that man gone? Nice, Steve.
if you want to sleep to a jackass, where do you go to the Isle of Jack? It doesn't really make any
Your
sense.
best bet is get a spade and scoop fucking Liam off your sofa because you got to get him to Scotland in the morning. That's your fucking issue.
I'm living
What you're
that.
talking
Southern bastard.
You reckon you're going to leave at 8 tomorrow to travel to Scotland and stay easy?
No, we're living at
Monday.
6:30 in the morning.
my family
Oh,
is.
6? You got no fucking hope.
Isles. I'm not a liar.
What
I'm
about
not a liar.
what about this? And through it all, She offers me protection.
Protection. A lot of love and affection.
Whether I'm right or wrong, down the waterfall, wherever it may take me.
Take me.
No, life won't break me.
Take me.
I come to call.
No, better song. I've got a better song by her. It's just no.
I'm all good until the waterfall because I've got more optimism.
But you won't have it half six because you've got to scrape him off your fucking floor, as I keep saying.
I mean, Robbie
He'll be
Williams.
up. He'll be up.
You know, let's be
He'll
honest.
be up.
Are you fucking joking?
Well,
me?
Robbie Williams is a fucking handsome bloke. Seriously, you joking? Mate, he's
I don't think he's horrible, but I don't think he's fine.
Paul, so the song you should have sung was by Oasis. I would love to leave this city. This old town don't seem so pretty. And remember that?
Mm.
Oh, come on. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I remember.
I remember something.
Last one and said,
That
"Oh,
was
I want
a
to
tune.
move under a train track." And Robbie said, "Well, why don't we start donate all this money to charity?" And Liam was like, "No, we're fighting under a train track." And you're like, "Come on, mate."
Do you remember that boxing match they were going to have originally? Fucking Robbie Williams would have kicked him in the... He would have fucking smashed him up, to be honest.
Robbie still is quite a fit bloke, but they
They're
should
both musicians. I'm not saying... Liam gives it all the fucking Bertie balls. I think
Oh,
in
mate,
the ring...
I searched
boxing
fucking
match, I think Robbie would have knocked him
for
out.
Liam Gallagher, mate. I was going
Paul, Phil, now that
Hello.
Steve's come, can we talk about sex now?
I'm not getting involved with this argument you do.
Are we allowed to talk about sex, drugs, and rock and roll?
Oh, he's just taking a bit. Don't worry.
Yeah, twisted.
Oh, no, it is. Let's talk about sex,
I am
baby.
Robbie Williams
Let's
in
talk about
disguise.
you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things. That
I wouldn't
we
boss
do.
Robbie
Let's talk
Williams.
about sex. Good tune, that.
Yeah.
It was that salt and pepper, wasn't it?
Stephen loves
Yeah,
my Robbie reminiscence. What Stephen said to me, like when he's really drunk and he's in a bad place and everything, he said, "Paul, please just sing Robbie for me," and that's what I do, you know.
Yeah, but Paul, you know what that looks like on stream there? No, sure.
I've got a
He's,
song for you by Oasis. Oh, Liam will wait because he's fucking.
He knows it's too late.
I'm going to make a second day. Yeah, exactly. You got to get that prick off your floor covered in sick. Really?
Yeah.
Half six? Not happening. Not happening.
But
Is that,
don't
no, it's about 6 o'clock. What's that like? On about 4, dickhead.
I'm going to be up about 8 o'clock tomorrow. Well, I'll be up. No, actually, I'll be up about 6. I'm going to message you going, "How's Liam?" And you're going to go, "Ugh." You're not going to answer that.
I'm going to be up. I'm going to be up at 4 a.m.
That's sweet of you.
I'm going to be up 4 a.m. Jump in the bath, have a nice bath, then have a
You
shower,
will be. He
then
fucking
clean my
won't.
teeth.
He's an office top. He won't wake up.
You'll still be
Yeah,
drunk.
he's
He'll be
an
licking the window.
He'll be drinking at 4 a.m. I reckon.
He'll wake up. He'll wake up sober at 3. He'll find you a bottle of scotch all over your house. He'll cane all those. He'll be like, he'll be licking the bottles out.
You should pretend you leave and just wait outside.
Yeah, just send him a train ticket to meet you on Tuesday. Somewhere
Just leave a note. Just leave a note.
That's the one. Leave him a train ticket under your pillow or something.
Meet me at 20 past 6 on Monday morning when the ferry leaves the island.
10 days.
You're driving up to Scotland at 6:30 and he's literally collapsed on your floor somewhere.
Yeah, just leave a note. See you in 10 days. You look comfortable.
The ferry to and from the islands at 7 a.m.
Craig, you've had a free trip to Scotland. I think there's one going, son. What are you doing tomorrow?
Yeah, I might
No, I'm not sharing a room with Craig again.
I might miss the car as well. Yeah.
You're not showing me again. I just have a TV. Why am I getting involved?
There'll be a space on the floor.
I'd rather share a room with Paul.
Hang on. Paul and Michelle weren't there that day, so I went to meet them and they'd already gone home, so I ended up sleeping on your fucking floor. That was it. I remember that day. London Craft Beer.
Similar's fault. Similar's fault. That's what it is.
That was on the same day. That was weird.
Anytime, it's never going to be a problem. The only problem people are going to have is because the dog's going to play. Oh, they're going to. The worst thing about my dogs is they stink.
Hey,
No, it's not
They
you.
do. They bloody stink. And they want to
thing.
and they want to love you too much. It's
Especially
great.
in the summer, probably more, I guess.
Yes, totally.
Can't
They're not
hear
going to
yourself.
eat you or hurt you.
No, there's a smell of fucking panting and shit.
There,
Dog breath.
my boy.
Look at him.
Oh, don't talk about dogs. I've got a new dog coming soon.
He's going to hurt you. He's not going to hurt you.
They're too busy panting and fucking doing whatever they're doing.
Oh.
I've got a new puppy coming soon.
Ah,
I think. No. I haven't spoke about this yet. I haven't spoke about it. So
Oh, but
I
they're
think
old.
you did a few weeks back. I'm sure I've heard.
I can't blame Stuntman for this one.
No, you can't.
Is it
You
low
can,
key?
you can.
You next, Phil.
Bill, is
No,
it low
No,
key?
you can blame him.
I blame
Do you
Craig.
know- well, yeah. Well, it's
I still
still
blame
low-key,
Steve. He
but
still
like,
have to be here.
you might be interested, Luke. So basically, me and Jack Howard had we had a chat about this dog. I was like, that's cool. He's not charging me for his dog, so it's a black Labrador cross Doberman.
Andreas, good to see you,
So
fella.
we picked the dog.
I think you're a lovely bloke.
Excuse me. I messaged Jack Wednesday. I didn't hear from him.
He's a nowhere man, isn't it? He's
That
a
guy
nowhere
went,
man.
there's a slight problem with your dog. And I went, oh, what's up? He went, my son's fell in love with a dog that you wanted. And I'm like, that's not a problem because these dogs are going for 600 quid. I went, give me a free dog.
What you're missing.
My missus got really upset about it. She went, I really want that dog. I went, I'm not rowing. I said, we've got a free dog. I don't care what dog it is. We're getting this dog for free. All I've got to do is go and grab it. Then my daughter was a bit like, I'm a bit upset. I showed him a picture of the other dog. He said, you've got a choice of these 4 dogs. His son fell in love with a dog. So I'm like, that's cool. I haven't got a problem with it. So the dog was called Loki, but his son hasn't named the dog, so we can still call our dog Loki. So we've got a black dog with slight tan Doberman colours, and I went, I love that one. So we've got the next meal. Tony's still kicking off, going, no, I want the original dog. I'm like, are you not listening to me, Tony? I said, we're getting a free dog. You're selling these things for 600 quid a pup. All I've got to do is spend 50 quid to go and get it on the fucking train. And she's like, no, I'm not having it. My miss is so stubborn. And you were like, weren't you to start with? I showed the picture of a dog.
Yeah,
So
but you know what, Phil? You know what, Phil? Pick up the dog and don't tell anyone.
His own family. But he didn't message me back for 3 days. He was worried about what he was going to say to me. I went, Jack, man, I don't care. You're giving me a free puppy. Why am I going to?
It's kind of like me. It's kind of like me. Someone said, "Oh, can you pick up a dog?" And I'm like, "Oh, what's it called?" And it's like Kent from Craig Bay Reviews. I'd be like, all right, not the best, but I'll go with it.
Beer reviews. I like the way you just said that. Or you were so drunk you didn't know what you were
Yeah, boring.
I'd be like, that's right, little Kent. Look at that little Kent there. Look at that little Kent running about.
Visit us. You're more than
It's been
I
a
was
thing for about
absolutely
6
like-
years. That
But he
name.
didn't message me for 3 days because he didn't know how to tell me that
Yeah.
his son wanted the dog that I wanted. I went, fucking hell, Jack, it doesn't matter. Your son wants your dog. It's your bloody dog and your kid. And in the end he went, well, he said, I can't turn my own son down. I went, no, you can't. I said, but he didn't message me. I need an address to get the dog delivered or to delivery address or whatever. And I was like, this is weird. He hasn't messaged me back. And literally, I was having a private with Steve, having a drink, and he just popped in chat on WhatsApp, and he went, sorry to tell you, it's a massive, sentence. He went, sorry, the son fell in love with a dog that I said you could have. And I went, it's not an issue, mate.
The only thing with Jack is, he's got 9 pups and 1 kid because the other 2 kids are mine. But I've told Jack that. But, you know,
hang on a minute. Whoa. Hang on. Would you just say live? What? Moving fucking switch.
What can I say? These Suffolk birds love a little bit of Northern.
Well, not for me.
Anyway, yeah. So he's got 4 pups left, and he went,
Oh, Mr. Margaret.
I'll have that one. They've all got sort of
I mean,
names.
Steve's stubborn
the pink
to
lady,
me.
the white lady, the something else.
I'm a little bit further.
I want that. There was a.
Are you more ramen?
Yeah.
Man's there, everyone.
Yeah,
Oh,
check that Labrador.
someone
He's got the
say.
golden eyeballs. So we'll have him.
You,
Why don't you
mate.
join up, mate?
Yeah.
Convince your mum, because your mum.
Yeah. Fuck off,
Oh,
Steve.
okay.
Sleeping. Shush.
How you doing, mate? You're right.
Tomorrow you convince her. What the hell you just
Oh,
done
Hope
that?
you're okay, mate.
Yeah.
I'm,
Sprayed on you as
I'm
well.
going for a wee, Jimmy.
Oh no, no,
All right.
crap. Like a piss ball.
You going? Is that his name? Is it?
Why do you know what that smells like?
I don't know.
Bees.
Bees.
Boobies.
Mees.
Luckily, my kid's 18. How you fucking
I
weird.
didn't bite down. I just put my teeth on it. There's a difference.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I didn't
Yeah,
bite
it's
down.
definitely a difference.
Well, I'm not.
Don't do it twice.
Ah.
I fucking felt
They
that.
don't point
It's
at
not
me.
got that difference.
They don't point at me. I didn't even bite down. Do you want me to bite down?
No.
Ang, ang, ang.
Don't sound right.
Look a fucking vampire.
Touche. Oh, she's a bit young for Robbie Williams, isn't she?
Huh?
What?
She's a bit young for Robbie Williams.
Robbie or Robin?
What is your favourite song?
Remember Robin Williams?
Oh, we'll sing it for you. If
Go
he
on.
knows it.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. No, don't sing it.
Awa, awa.
What's
Awa,
your favourite
awa.
band? What's your favourite music?
My favourite band at the moment is Citizen Soldier.
Citizen Soldier. There you go. That's a band. They're
That's a
actually
good-
pretty good.
Just what? Who the fucking hell are they?
Exactly. And my favourite band's Kid Capici. So Google shit. There's some decent music at the moment. Trust me on that.
Jenna,
well,
stop me here, please.
You're just
I
mad
tell
at
you
that.
what, trust me on Kid Capici, because the last video they released, they've been going for a couple of years. Suggs was in it. And it's a very good video. So they're doing pretty well. And not Citizen Smith, what do you call them?
Citizen Soldier.
Soldier, very good.
They are good. I love that band.
I like music.
Emo.
They're punky, rocky, very good.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love them. I want to see them so bad, but they're not touring in the
And
UK.
what was the last band you liked that I said we get tickets for? One before that, before you got into that band.
There's a lot. I don't know. Oh, Set It Off.
Set It Off.
Their
new
I
tune's
love them.
good.
I love
Yeah,
Set
man,
It Off.
they're wicked. Bit rocky,
Oh,
blingy,
wow.
like style stuff. Yeah, man.
Right.
I'm liking the new
I have
stuff.
no idea.
I have no idea. No.
I'll tell you what, Paul, do me a favour, not today, but tomorrow, if you remember, one tune you need to listen to. If you like ska sort of style, rocky punk.
I love Ska.
I love Madness.
I love Madness.
Yeah, I like.
I
You
it.
like Madness
Well,
too?
that was the day.
They're playing in Margate this year.
Are they?
Bloody hell, it wouldn't surprise me.
We always go and watch them in Brighton.
Yeah, they're at Dreamland.
Are they really? Then
I think it's definitely sold out. So we've got quite a few bands coming down.
I love a bit of Ska. I love a bit of fucking Madness.
Anyway, so
Madness.
two tunes.
Yeah.
So Kid Capici, the first
Yeah.
tune is called 999.
Yeah.
I'll send you a message, and the second tune is Zombie Nation featuring Suggs, by the way.
I want to learn guitar.
I only had this band about 3 months ago.
Sing me
Suggs
your
down in
favourite
the-
Sug song. Go on, all of you. Any
Yeah. Dreamland Summer Series, it's called.
So go on, Craig. Sing me a
I'll
song.
send you the link for what's going on at Margate this year.
You never got to sing a song. You never got to
I'm not-
sing a song, are you, Craig?
No, I'm too sober.
I didn't think you were.
I'm too sober.
Craig, get me
No.
a band.
Go on, sing me a song. Anyone.
You've got no chance. I'm thinking of your poor viewers. So
Travelling Wilburys. A lot of them on here, Stephen, won't know them.
I don't want you to get a copyright strike.
Being beat up and battered around,
Down.
being sent up and being
There's
shot
a
down.
song.
I don't want you to get you a copyright strike.
Down.
You know, if I start singing.
You know what? I'm actually going to finish this beer, and I'm going to put Kid Capici really loud in my head.
Yeah, then I put the link.
Mum's
I put the link in the
sleeping.
private chat.
You
So
can probably play Kid Capici, not the Suggs version.
Yep,
you will-
I've got it, mate. I've got it here. Look.
I
Have you
look
got
forward to meeting
999?
you.
Paul, play 999. You probably won't get a strike for that. Don't play the fucking Suggs version because you'll get fucked all over the place for that.
Tasty.
I think we've done it on this one tonight.
I reckon
Yeah,
we-
they got
Yes,
Keep the peachy 999 from the
yeah, they got
best
Limp
song I've ever
Limp
heard in my
Bizkit,
life.
Madness, Brian Adams, Rudimental,
No, don't play all that. You'll get a strike.
Simple Mind. No, I'm talking about what's at Margate this year.
Oh, right.
You should love playing as
Not about
the
that.
kid, Craig. The mousetrap was deadly right.
But I got Richard Ashcroft. I've seen him before. I got the Idols on in July. Fucking hell.
Stupid.
I've got the thing up there.
Oh, okay.
Dad, I want a guitar. I want to learn
Otherwise, I've got too
guitar.
much of it up. I can't see this. When
I
I'm
wanna learn guitar. Yeah, I want a guitar.
Yeah. I'll just have a little look myself.
Guitar.
Got quite a bit on.
Birthday and Christmas.
Got quite a variety.
Mum's Day.
No, I want one too.
Yeah, I'll have one. Wow.
Oh, no.
Good to
You know, they
be
got busted. You know. There's a bit of shit on there as well, but
Thank you for hating me. Good song.
What was that?
Thank You for Hating Me by Citizen Soldier.
Yeah, okay.
Idols, book tickets. Let's have a look.
Go
Got
on,
mental.
Craig. Sing you my
Mental.
favourite song.
No, I can't. I'm not singing on here. I can't sing. I don't want to.
I can't sing either.
Yeah, but I
Go
don't,
on, Craig. Go on, Craig. Go on, Craig. Serenade us, Craig.
I'm not drunk enough for that
None of
shit.
us can sing. It's
So-
fine.
I can't sing.
Craig, you serenaded me with less. Come on, boy.
Oh, look, the only lyrics. I
Our eyes burning like fire.
Walk shit down, eh?
Our eyes. How come we
Yeah.
What are we talking
the
about? We're
most
talking about.
horrific fucking film your kids will ever see.
so quietly?
Did
Yeah.
you ever watch that as a child? What's
Eyes.
that?
Oh my God.
That's like the rabbit song, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the rabbit song.
It's fucking. Have you ever shown your young children 3 years old watch that movie?
Yes,
They've
I
been
know.
asleep
It will
5 years.
terrorise them for the rest of their life. I can't even show it to my dogs.
And do you
So
know
anyway,
what?
I've gone and bared my soul. Anyone else feel great?
Right, true story, Michelle. True story. I actually slept where that. We did a rave party in the middle of that field where the valley
Are
was.
you
The
fucking
guy
joking?
that wrote the book was. No. I've actually been to where that fucking book was actually written.
No way. That's
Watership
so
Down
cool.
is on the outskirts of Whitchurch as you come out of Andover. So there's a pub called the Watership Jan as you go over
Yeah.
the hill through over.
I've never been
over
there.
Way.
Oh, that's
Yeah, yeah.
so cool.
There's a valley, but the only weird thing about it is no river running through it. So when you got that albatross thing that comes over, there's no river.
Yeah.
But the tree lines there and all the hills where the rabbits go into the forest and they're getting carved up by the fucking diggers and shit. That's based on that valley.
I'm sure there's
And
a
we did a
side.
rave party there, which was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Amazing. Wow.
I'll have to get some
Anyone
pictures
else
of
want
it.
to bear their soul like a
I'm not bearing
weirdo?
my soul.
did?
Very pretty.
I'm not bearing my
I don't
arsehole.
think there's any rabbits there anymore. 'cause we made
Go on,
rabbits.
Craig. Go on, do it.
No,
You
no,
can
no,
just
no.
do a couple of bars. Just sing a little
Oh.
bit.
Oh,
Doing, I can't sing. Stop it.
I did. You think I can
I don't know
sing?
something.
Just heard me. I can't sing.
Michelle, can I say
Yeah, but you
something?
wanted
Saying
to sing,
about
so.
your body consciousness earlier. So, how can I put this? My daughter, when she's very pretty.
She is.
You're gorgeous.
No, I'm
Just
sexy.
turn around. In autism, she just poked me in the face and watched it. She's pretty. Quietly, I went, yeah, she is. And if you going on about all this body conscious stuff, bloody hell, really?
There you go.
Just saying. Yeah, there you go, exactly.
Go on, Luke. Sing 2 bars. Your favourite song.
But the funny thing is, my favorite song as a kid comes from my mum, who was, who is Belgium. It's the Fritz de Meo song.
Why are you giving it to me?
Go on, Lee. Sing it.
And it's
I do. I already done mine.
Paolo likes mussel and fries, but not fries without meal. Meal and fries without Paolo. Paolo without the meal. If you cannot have the meal, then don't have the fries. Paolo without the meal and fries is just a mussel without the fries.
You're translating it to English.
Was you singing then?
He wasn't singing it.
That's the interpretation from Belgian to English. It's not going to be singing the Belgian version, but Mr. Frio. So we have ice cream vans that go around in. It's like Mr. Whitby.
We had the chip shop vans as well.
Yeah, years ago in Belgium, they didn't have a Mr. Whitby van. They had a Fritz de Mio van. And what it was a chips. It was a chips and mayonnaise van. So that's where French fries and meal comes from.
Do you remember Peter Starstep? Where do you go to, my lovely? It must have been the same era.
When you go to
oh, come on,
tell me what you are thinking. I want to get inside your head. I know the song.
Yeah, you know it.
Hey, I know that song. That's a really good song.
It's like I said before, though. Like I'm not English at all. Like all my DNA is from elsewhere. Even though I live in England.
6 months ago, you were fucking English, and all of a sudden, he's got no English in him, and he's proud of that.
Great.
How do you know that bloody song? How do I know that fucking song? I don't.
I know because
Dad.
so my mum's got a Belgian birth certificate. My auntie's got a German certificate, and my other auntie's got a Dutch birth certificate.
I say Scottish like a Scottish person. I don't know why.
Do you think it's a Scottish thing? I think it's a fucking Beatles thing.
I'm just I'm about 48% Scottish.
But you pretty much
then
are
the rest of me,
anyway.
the rest of me is
You're that far north.
I can get Irish passport.
You open the door and you get in the wall there, and
That explains why it sounds like
and then the rest of me is either Belgian or Scandinavian.
sometimes.
Yeah.
right, that's a bit weird.
Granddad, all his
All
family.
of my mum's family is up in the Shetland Islands.
Vikings.
Everyone just like, oh, so now you're a Viking. It's like,
I've been to the
I'm
Hebrides.
not even a leprechaun.
I've got Scottish, I've got Irish, I've got Belgian, and then I've got Scandinavian. Mostly Denmark and Norway.
Tell you what, we find that related to him.
I've got Scottish, Irish, Welsh, and English, so proper.
Be funny.
I would say the most thing I relate to is being Irish.
I've probably got a bit of Afro as well somewhere.
I've got.
I've probably got an Afro as well.
Probably African.
Afro. My hair's growing quickly at the moment as well. It's like it's going proper like.
Me stuck in my head.
I love it. I love it. Me. When people delve into their roots and the history and the DNA.
Yeah,
I just love it.
Good to see you, Jamie, mate.
Oh, lovely that someone's still held on.
I'm quite positive now that where we are in DNA terms because I've had like 8 or 9 like different DNA changes, and it's only been with like 1 or 2%.
I've not looked into my ancestors. I know a bit. I know from my granddad who lives in Scotland. His family were originating from Cornwall. And then before that, I don't,
I've only ever had like a 1-2% change at the most, but it fluctuates between the bigger two. So it's like Irish, Scottish, and then
I've never done a test like that. It's interesting.
I love it, me. I love it, me.
I've probably
just to
still
find
got
out.
my
First tune.
so 1, 2. I've probably got 3 generation family probably still in Cornwall somewhere, but it's just, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like relatives of those, you know, from
I've got 3 kids.
3 or 4 generations ago.
I sometimes find that when people say, "Oh, I don't care where I come from," and this, that, and the other, I think,
I really care where I come from. I think what that
different every
I
time.
do. It's interesting.
in my face. It's not.
There's nothing you can do about it. So
It looks different every time I see him.
It's
Shut up.
awful.
I don't know, mate.
at first, I thought I was like,
It's horrible.
I thought I was 100% English at first. I'm like, nah, I'm English.
You're not one of us, mate.
Full-blooded, pure English.
They would go with the Viking thing. I'm going to go with the Viking thing because at the end of the day,
Yeah, we
I
don't want
can
him.
actually put my ancestors back and try to find the actual where I came from. I came from Shetland Isles, so I am from Viking heritage. Look at me, I'm tiny. But I'm also Irish on my dad's side.
Do you have a passport and immigration card to be on YouTube channel at this moment? In
I
time?
I could have an Irish passport. I'm more Irish than I am anything else. I'm Irish.
Beautiful.
I'm not leprechaun. I'm Irish.
Paul says there. So Paul says there. Did Luke just say he's 8 or 9 DNA changes? So the way it works, Paul, is like they're always working on the DNA thing. It's kind of like as modern technology and everything catches up. But when there's only 1 or 2% change, it's kind of certain. It's when it's a little bit more than that, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8%. But 1 or 2% change means that it doesn't change.
That was, but that's not what I drank.
I'm really freckly. My skin is really freckly. I've got green eyes. And I'm really, really freckly. And my natural hair is kind of ginger.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the natural. I'm kind of the natural Hitler wannabe. Blonde hair, blue eyes, 6 foot tall. Kind of like Hitler's dream little love child.
Aryan.
You know.
You're Aryan then.
I do.
Yeah, but that comes from tall being Scandinavian.
You're not so really.
Blonde
You're
being.
really an imposter.
Yeah.
You're not English.
Technically, mate, I've got no English DNA, so it doesn't really bother me that much. But
I'm so Irish. Might as well be a leprechaun.
Wow.
I've got green eyes and red hair naturally. I am tiny. I'm like 5'3". I'm really small.
I'm taller.
You know what?
Yeah, you're taller than me.
Finally, someone I'm taller than.
I'm always
so Paul, it's a weird thing, Paul. And I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm too drunk to say it, but I call myself Luke, but my own calls me Lucas. I was born with the name Lucas, not Luke, but Luke is the English term. But on my birth certificate, it's actually Lucas. I just go for Luke because it's easier.
I don't
just feel English, don't
right.
you?
I just feel English, right?
It feels English.
I come from the same place as Robbie Williams, so for me, it's all good.
What?
You just know that your granddad was.
No.
Your granddad was.
I'm a proud Southerner. Don't get me wrong. My granddad was a Yorkshireman, right?
And he was lovely. His
yeah,
was
don't get me wrong. My granddad was a Yorkshireman.
Hang on, Paul. You're
Let's
a
be
proud
honest, right?
Southerner.
Take my granddad out of the equation. Robbie Williams and the Beatles. You know, there's no.
No, Paul. You're a proud Southerner from where? Whereabouts?
On the Beatles, they're from fucking Liverpool.
Berkshire.
He's posh boy.
Berkshire's not bloody. Fucking Hampshire's bloody southern. What are you talking about?
Windsor.
Just outside of London, mate.
Windsor,
And that's a southerner, not a Londoner.
Guys, so basically, the Isle of Wight is still based as Hampshire. That's as southern as you're going to get in the UK. So start again. Where are you from?
Is it? Isle of Wight.
Yes, it is.
Isle of Wight's the Isle of Wight.
Isle of Wight and Hampshire. Isle of Wight's linked to Hampshire. That's as far as southern you're going to get in the UK. Unless you go to Cornwall.
For argument's sake, Ronnie Craig, and actually, let's not go there about Ronnie Craig, but Ronnie Craig died in the hospital, same hospital I was born in, which is quite a sad thing because Ronnie Craig made things that were quite nice. There's a lot more
kind of English than what I am.
that goes on than what you think, and like obviously there's the thing with the Queen, yeah, and that's really good because you can play off that with everyone. You say, "Well, I come from the Queen's Windsor." So it's lovely. But it was not right. It was Windsor was not growing up in Windsor was not like you'd think it would be.
He ain't a fucking Londoner.
Windsor probably had more cocaine addiction than London did.
Yeah, no, the outskirts of London.
They can afford it though.
Because you had your rich people,
yeah,
and then you had the rest of us, mate, and the rest of us were fucked, man, right from the start.
Do you know what, Paul? The weird thing you say that is Tony's second name is McVicker, like John McVicker. Her grandma grew up with Craig twins. Literally, her grandma grew up with the Craig twins, and her uncle was John McVicker. That's weird, isn't it? I'm just saying that because we're still trying to figure that out. Yeah,
John McVicker went against the system.
I actually don't think so.
And almost beat the system, didn't he? Let's be honest with John McVicker.
He didn't, and we're still trying to figure out.
I've said enough of my original name, but I'm going to stick to Luke John on YouTube. So.
Mate, sometimes mate, so many people hate me throughout my life.
Why?
Yeah, I can imagine.
There's like, what do you mean? Thanks, Craig. You want to say you're a nice guy? No, it could be like that. But like,
he's not wearing his hat now. He's took his hat off. He's now a proper Keith Lemon. I'm right belling. That's all I'm saying.
But yeah,
all right, Keith Lemon.
Right, they're always going to catch
you. Around. You're much nicer when you're around.
I'm talking out of character now.
When Liam got here earlier, so Liam was sat in the same room as me, and we were having a chat and stuff. She's like, "Oh, Lucas." Liam was like, "Why is she called you Lucas?" And I'm like, "Oh,
will someone drink tonight? Just to belong to
it's my real name."
So it's like,
these man's in here, look.
But then sometimes she's like Lulu and stuff like that. So it's like
full still flat.
Names and stuff.
Do you actually speak about me?
I speak Flemish.
We're speaking to you.
All right. Yeah, well, if people don't know, Flemish is Belgian. Yeah.
Jenna's on a gin and tonic.
I think Jenna's absolutely.
Every time Jenna T comes in, I think Jamie T. Go on there, Jamie T. Get out. Not the same person. Or maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, cheers, Paul.
Oh, God, I think it's fair.
Oh, yeah, he does, Paul.
Conversation at the moment. So we've got Phil, we've got Craig, and we've got Luke John. These are people I care about. These people are
you.
All the time.
Everyone else can just go and fuck off.
And we got the sexy Viking in the fucking chat. Come on, the sexy Viking, the original ginger bearded sexy Viking.
Paul, are you joining? Go on, Big John Paul. Go on, Big John Paul. Get your little ass up here.
Yeah, we all subbed to Simo, man. Simo was here. I don't know what happened to Simo. Simo disappeared.
Yeah, don't be awesome, Simo.
Yeah, you know what, Paul? I mean, my mum, she often swears in Flemish because she thinks we don't know what she means. even now, like we've grew up with it and just swearing Flemish, and it's like, yeah, shit, yeah, you're old enough to know what it means. I'm like, yeah.
Well, give it to us. What's your worst one?
What, in Flemish?
Yeah.
So my mum would call me what's the worst one? Kakanarion, Hokanorion. And what it means is you're a cunt of a coconut.
Yeah,
you're a cunt of a coconut. Is what she means, but
A cunt with a coconut. How many Flemish people grow coconuts on palm trees? That's weird.
no. She says I'm a cunt of a coconut.
I got the first bit right. So.
Yeah, there's no coconuts in fucking Flemish Town. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I was halfway there.
It's very odd, but yeah, she still swears up me in Flemish.
Not entirely. The coconut's a bit weird, but.
Well, she calls me Flemish because my dad was darker, like skin than her, just slightly, but because he was English. He was English, and the Belgians tend to be.
Give me your smile because you're gorgeous. Just don't worry about what anyone said about you. Don't worry about it.
So the weird thing is, though. So the weird thing is, I don't work outdoors and anything, and I've got the white skin of my English dad, but then the Belgian mother.
Yeah, well,
so I've kind of got like this, like.
Yeah, but you're northern.
The horrible.
Yeah, well, the northerns don't get sun.
But you're northerns. You don't get sun up there.
He's not bloody English. He's already said his DNA's not what it is.
Exactly. I always questioned it anyway. But,
does it? Does it matter?
I thought he was Scottish. So.
He's half cardboard, half a can of beer.
I'm only 42% Scottish.
Mine's Irish. It's Irish. It's a really Irish skin. It's the kind of hair colour and the eye colour and the skin that just doesn't react well to the sun.
No.
I've got family that come over from Belgium.
Fair skin. Yeah, fair skin.
I've got family that come over with Belgium, and usually they bring like a lot of Belgian beers with them, and they're like 3 times as tanned as I am, and they're always like, "Oh, you're like a monkey bar kid."
With being as an Irish person, I've got melanoma all over my face, which means that my skin is patchy all over. It's patchy.
But my Belgian cousins call me the Milky Bar Kid, and I'm like, why? And they're like, oh, because you're whiter than normal.
Yeah.
Like, that's a bit racist.
Yeah,
me and Craig are not Northerners. I'm Northern.
This is how I am. I'm
no fucking Northern than me, apart from the Scottish family.
Fucking rough.
Luke John's 3/4 Dr. fucking Pepper and half Tango. That's all I'm fucking saying. I don't know where the fuck he's from anymore. I have no fucking idea where you're from.
He's wonderful. He's got fucking wonderful olive-coloured skin.
Yeah, Dr. fucking Pepper. He's not from fucking England. He's not from Scotland. He's half fucking.
Yeah, I'm not Northerners. Me, you, and Craig are not
I ain't no
Northerners.
fucking Northerner. I'm
He's half like the River Anton and half the River Thames. I'm not sure where he's from anymore. Where are you from, Luke?
I don't know where he's from.
I've got family in Scotland, though. I've got family in Scotland.
Yeah.
There's not many left now, but 1 or 2.
Me and my brother, the only 2 Englishmen, have our entire family. I'm not joking. Edinburgh, Glasgow, Stranraer. Then my dad moved there from Stranraer and born us in England.
And a really dark.
I'm more Scottish than fucking England. Weird.
Yeah.
Rob,
it's because Luke.
Celtic skin. I have
Cheers,
Celtic
Rob.
skin.
My dad was English.
And
My mum was born in Chelsea.
Mr. Beer's a
it
legend.
doesn't matter where I was born. I'm Irish. I've got light hair, and I've got green eyes, and my skin is freckly to the point where it's absolutely disgusting. I hate my skin. don't I? You know how much I hate my skin. I
Wow.
want to boil it up. I hate it.
I think though, like when like people delve into like the DNA roots, they're kind of like always expecting something different. So like when I done it, I was like, "Oh, I'm English. That's it. I'm just English." And it was like, "Oh, you're 0% English."
It's
And I'm
really
like, "What?"
marked and just it's just shit. I hate it. I hate it. I'm getting old and I'm getting wrinkles and I fucking hate it. I can't cover it up with makeup. I hate it.
Yeah, in a funny way though, I'm kind of like I'm blessed in the way that my kind of European and Scandinavian things have like like I've never spent any time in the sun. I don't work outdoors, but my skin's always like I don't know if you can say it, I've got a little spot there, and that's the first spot I've had since I was about 13-year-old.
Luke John.
17.
I was going to say
Trust me,
12.
by the time you
Great.
get to 45, it will spread all over your face. I have got marks all over my face. It's just fucking crazy.
I was going to say 12.
Like I said, like there's the one spot there, like a little Buddha spot, but it's kind of.
It seems to be that we get patchy skin. I don't see why. I don't know why.
I've seen all my mates with patchy skin and acne and this, that, and the other, and like in a way, I'm kind of like blessed. I've never had any of that.
I'm allergic.
I look at my mates and like when they were like 17, 18-year-old full of acne, I think.
Adult life. It's been a scourge.
I'm actually allergic to
Northerners.
Like bacon. Well, yeah, like bacon pork. Basically, if I eat too much bacon and that, I get spots on my back and shit, which I've inherited from my granddad. It missed my dad and it went to me. Whatever, the weird one. But yeah, I'm not cutting down bacon sandwiches. Bollocks.
Whatever I do, I just get this whole massive kind of skin influx.
Yeah, I get now and again.
Awful.
I mean, it's cut down on my face now, but it's more on my back and that, and I can deal with it.
So Twist has just said there, like military family, and you know what? That's got a lot. Like my granddad was in the military. He spent 24 years in the military, and I went back. I went back to a little place in Belgium called Grobendonk.
This feels amazing that someone actually understands how I feel.
I think I've said this to Craig once because I think he thought I was taking the piss. I said, "Oh yeah, Grobendonk in Belgium." He's like, "Oh yeah, well, hello."
I felt proud.
But Grobendonk is an actual military town outside Antwerp.
I remember.
I can't remember that conversation.
I think you were with Harry and
my skin's always marked.
Can't remember.
The Tory.
Right, okay. What was it on a stream or something?
Yeah. It was on a live stream. And I was like, "Oh, Grobendonk," and I've been over at Grobendonk, and it's like, how can I say it? The most British but best feeling military base that you're gonna go to. It's in Belgium. It's kind of one of those funny queer feelings you get, like when you brought up in a military family. Yeah, bizarre.
Right.
But they did have the first ever pub that was sponsored by Stella Artois.
Have you ever felt like you're not good enough and then just decided, well, I don't care?
Yeah, all the time. Like when I was a kid, it was always, what does the outsider think? And I'm like,
yeah, I don't fucking care.
yeah, like I was a lot more tan than the other kids, and they were like, he's foreign. I'm like, am I foreign? I'm English. And then it wasn't until I was later that I found out I had no English at all. But I was always like, as a kid, I was like, I mean,
and I don't care.
It never moved on.
You sound northern.
Carrying on, covering it up.
I'm northern.
Fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'm just going to say, I don't care.
That reminds me of the song. Who's that song, I Don't Care? I don't care. I can't remember who did that. What's that? That was a good song. Who did that?
I mean, I sometimes like my auntie. So my mother was born in Belgium. My younger sister was born in Germany, and my auntie was English. Like my older auntie was English.
Who did it?
And I'm like, I've got an English, a Belgian, and a German family all within one sibling.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Kind of like tree. And you know what?
You don't fucking care. I'm disfigured.
But the thing is, like, each of them have like different personalities.
They're disfigured.
But each of them have different personalities. So, like, the English one, she's like stiff upper lift, you know, kind of like, it doesn't really matter, that type of stuff. And then my mum's like, she's Belgian, she couldn't give a shit. Like, if I was hung, drawn, and quarter, she'd be like, "Oh well, it's about me chips and mayonnaise."
I've tried
that's kind of my mum. And then
go, fuck it, I don't fucking care. I'm disfigured. Okay.
And then my younger auntie, who was German.
Michelle, what do you don't care about? Go on, Michelle. What's that?
She actually slept with her first cousin, so she really hasn't got to say on life.
German? What, here? In a hotel? Sorry. Doing my 40 Towers thing there.
In a haystack.
But you know what? I thought I was doing the Ancestry DNA just to find out how English I was. And then when it come back like
well, you're not.
English, I was like,
that worked out well. You're about as English as my fucking German arsehole. You got nothing to do with England. Don't even claim you're English because you're not.
All I wanted to do was to find out how boring I was.
Well, you're not boring, are you? Go on, Michelle. Sorry.
No, I'm not fucking boring, mate.
No, I'm on about him. He's not even English. He's half German, half fucking Viking, half a lake somewhere in fucking Glasgow. He's not even English. Can't be having that.
Half a Viking, half a Belgian. You know, the good part of French and Germany. The Belgians. Yeah.
Oh, come. I think the best part of France is in Creole.
Phil that hates being me. Because I look different to other people.
I say again, Michelle, couldn't it?
I look different to other people.
Yeah.
Is that how you really?
Yeah.
Everyone's different to everyone else.
Nope.
So.
No, but
everyone perceives everyone else how they perceive them.
I have hyperpigmentation that I can't hide my face anymore, and I don't know how to hide it or feel about it.
Spot on, Twisted.
Yeah, 100%. As I said earlier,
spot on, Twisted. Read that, Michelle. Read that.
No, she said that.
Do not concern yourself what other people think of you and what you look like. You need to be concerned with how you feel. Yeah, read that comment. That's the easiest way to do it.
But it makes me feel like shite.
Why?
It makes me feel like shite. Because you're always judged for how you look.
Yeah, but the issue is with that.
My mum was like that years ago, Michelle.
About you need to look how you feel. Bloody hell, you're bloody stunning.
The thing is, Michelle, my mum thought that years ago because she was like, she went to boarding school and everyone was like, "Oh, there's a foreigner." So like, even though like she knew, oh, my mum and dad in English and this, that, and the other, she was like, oh, you're a foreigner because you don't really speak English and you don't look English and you look a bit different and this, that, and the other. And then she grew up and she's like, you know what? Fuck it. I am who I am. I couldn't care less what other people think.
So scared to be who I am. I'm so scared.
And people don't get it. People really do not get it.
Michelle, is this because of what? Because you're getting older?
It's expectations make you feel like you should be something amazing. I'm not something amazing. I'm just me.
Yeah, well, slow down. That's the wrong attitude in life. Bloody hell! I'm an old fat guy. I'm pushing 50. I'm 50 this year. The worst thing you could ever do in your life is literally think of what other people think of you. It's how you feel yourself. If you're uncomfortable with yourself, then you can do something bad. Don't worry about what other bloody people think.
The thing is, though, Phil. The thing is, like, it's quite easy when people say.
Hang on, let me finish. I know it's different for women.
I can't be more aesthetically pretty.
Well, that's the wrong answer. Why do you need to be aesthetically pretty? No,
Phil,
you're 45. You're gorgeous. I don't understand that.
Phil,
I don't understand the concept.
Phil, I'll tell you something now, Phil. I'll tell you something now. You know what I was called as a kid? I was called half chap.
How did that make you feel?
Shit.
I was called skeletal. I was
called half chap because my skin colour didn't match with everyone else.
That can have a lasting effect though when you're young.
I got called.
Kids are horrible to people, but now we're getting older and stuff. I don't understand the mentality.
Yeah, but when you're older and you understand more, you still got that. It's kind of like the little nugget in the back of your thought that it's like I don't really belong. But
I care less about what people think about me now than I used
to.
It's kind of like if I said to Craig, because like Craig's got like really sexy afro hair.
Aesthetically.
But if I said to Craig, you're in half chat and this, that, and the other, he's like, oh, what's that? And like, you don't belong. Craig will be offended. Like, you know, and it's like, well, why? Well, your hair doesn't belong, this doesn't belong. And it sticks with you. It really does.
We're all getting bloody old, but like, Michelle, so say we were going to say, Michelle, so you're uncomfortable with what, the way you look at the moment, or?
I'm really uncomfortable with how I look.
What? That's some wow, really?
Yeah, I just wanted to hear her piece.
No, but
I'm not knocking you, Craig. Like, I don't get that because you're 45 and you're stunning. This is my perception of you. You look fucking gorgeous. You're 45 and you look stunning. I've seen some fucking muppets running around going, oh, putting all this makeup on, mucking around. I'm like, oh, come on, give us a break. All the Botox lips. You know what I'm saying? Don't get all that.
Everyone's got to get Botox and getting shit done.
You don't need to do all that bollocks.
Yeah, but you
don't need to do all that. But
you've got a good man there. You got Paul there. He loves you, and
100%.
We love you, and that
you look incredible. So honestly,
it doesn't. I know it doesn't help if you don't feel it yourself. I understand.
No, you've got to feel it yourself. You're totally right, Craig. Yeah. You've got to look at yourself and go.
And Michelle, sometimes I love you more than Paul. Just say.
No.
I love him more than Paul. I quite like Paul,
especially when he sings. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, if he sings Chaz and Dave, I might just push to Paul's side. If he sings Chaz and Dave.
But Michelle, I totally get it. Like my mum's like when I first started YouTube, she was like, people will look at you different, and they'll say different things, and
that's
like you'll pretend to be English and this that. And, for the
And you,
For the
hey,
first,
fuck
like-
off. You've not even got an English passport. You can do one, you foreigner.
I haven't got an English. I don't have a passport. But like
Don't have a
my real
passport? You're not getting
my
one.
real
You
name is.
weirdo.
I've never said this ever on a live stream, but my real name is Lucas Johannes Frost because my dad was Scandinavian.
Lucas
English.
Johannes Frost.
I think that's
Game of
that sounds like
Thrones.
bollocks to me.
But that's where the
It's
Luke
Game
John
of
comes
Thrones
from.
style.
I think Paul's drunk.
Lucas
again.
Johannes fucking Frost.
But that's where the Luke John comes from.
So
Lucas Johannes.
basically, you're related to the Ice King out of fucking Game of Thrones. What you're telling me? And he was evil cunt. You're the Ice King. You're the Ice King's grand fucking son. Bollocks to you. He's evil. Didn't like him.
I've never watched it, but even I've said to her I've always felt different. And we all have a sibling.
You're right.
Well,
I'm going to crack another beer.
Luke, then you know we're all friends. So.
Michelle, you're right.
Yeah, but I've never felt the need to say my real name until Michelle's brought it up.
Anyway, so don't worry about it.
Sorry, yes, you're fucking big.
Johannes.
Michelle, are you okay?
Open up one like crap. I'm sorry.
All right.
It's 7 minutes to her birthday now.
All right.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, does that mean I've got to crack another beer?
Phil, we can't go now, can we?
We can't leave. We can't leave, can we?
No, we can't.
I've just counted my cans of beer. I'm on like 14. I'm like, oh, do I get a beer?
No, I'm not.
Hell no.
Sorry.
Michelle's birthday.
That's a hell of a lot, Phil, for this week.
It's cheap fucking shit. It's 4% bollocks. It's nothing special.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it's not like double IPAs. I'll be dead off fucking 2 days ago. No. I'm not dead. I'm not
Blame Simo and blame Stuntman.
No, you can blame.
Yes! Yay! Because they're not here. No,
Hey, you know
yes, I did.
we could do for her birthday, we could do Angels, couldn't we, in 6 minutes?
Right, thanks for the warning.
Craig's I'll go to bed before midnight, Baz, at the Baronies.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to go for a quick. I'm going to go for a quick.
You know what? I think I can physically drink another beer because it's Michelle's 25th birthday. I've got to do it. See what I did there? See what I did there?
You ready? Cheers,
yeah!
Chilli.
Brownie points for me. Brownie points for me. See?
Thank you guys. Beers are kind.
We don't have to be kind. We just have to be.
We're not being kind. We're telling the truth. So
we are telling the truth. Craig, shut up. You're being bad now. We are telling the truth. Oh God! What? I can't believe that people are so conscious about what they look like and what they do in life. And I'm just
I'll put my hands up. I am with my body a little bit, but I'm not to the point where
I think women are more.
I just keep my shirt on and it's okay, you know.
I get shit every day.
But you know what I mean, though?
Mate, and I absolutely laugh at them.
If I take my shirt off, it's a bit weird, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's so.
Women are so body conscious. I don't fucking understand it. I'm a man. I don't understand it.
Yeah,
exactly,
yeah.
Phil, mate. If
Do you know what? Look,
the best.
I've got a belly. I've got a belly. That's all I'm doing on that. And I ride 120 miles on a push bike every month just to get to work. 120 fucking miles. I ain't got every month. So over the year, I'm doing 2,000 miles a year just to get to work and back.
It keeps
doesn't sound a lot. Fucking trim. My phone goes, oh, you've done 125 miles this month. I'm like, fuck me, I can't even bother to get a fucking bus anymore. I'm knackered.
But you actually
I don't
care.
think I've got sofa on weekends.
If you care, then that's you just can't stop believing.
It's 25 miles a week just to get to work and back. I'm about 3.5 miles out of where I work every day.
I can't afford to do what these guys do to look good. I can't afford that.
Michelle, you look bloody stunning. What's this? I've got to do this to look good. You're goddamn stunning. You've got a good man on your shoulder.
You'll be fine.
I don't understand this.
You don't need to do anything, Michelle. Honestly.
I'm body conscious these days. That's why I jacked in my job at the strip club. Yeah, I know, I replaced you, Paul.
Love you, Paul. You're so cool.
Paul is fat. He's a Viking. He's not fat. He's still a Viking. Now he's pretty chunky. I've met him. He's a fucking big motherfucker. He's about 6
Mate,
foot.
look good. Told you before, my skills go for
Love you,
bad
Paul.
odds.
I love you, Paul.
So don't be too nice, Craig. I think that's what she's trying to say. Too nice. Well,
Right, it's 3 minutes to your birthday, Michelle. Do I go to bed and eat crisps? Or do I have a beer and celebrate and you smile?
Beverage, don't we? It's 23:57, mate. Yeah, I've got to go and get myself another one.
Hey, you said birthday's December? I thought you said it was today.
Her birthday's in about 3 minutes. She's 50.
I'm quite proud of my moves, though, to be honest.
Well, I know he's taking the piss now because it was 45 10 minutes ago. I'm going to bed. I can't be doing
My
it.
moves are pretty good, I have to say.
I bet not as good as mine.
They're not as good as Luke's.
Well, the girl that's...
Luke's got a haircut, so Luke's moves with his haircut, yeah, probably better than mine and yours put together.
Chubby, I love you too, son. He said. He's drunk,
Who's that?
definitely.
Who's that?
Who's playing with me? Is that it?
Phil be true, yeah, Phil be true. The sexy Vikings in the building. I'll tell you what, when I first met Paul, I thought he was like short and stocky, watching him on like the YouTube, and he's like fucking, he's 6'4", built like a fucking house. I was like, hello, mate. Fucking hell.
I was going to throw him over the pier.
Big man.
He's
I was
a
going
big
to throw
lad.
him over the pier, and I
I
thought,
was
fuck that,
thinking
mate.
about fighting him, and then I decided that he was way too big for me to fight.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight him.
Paul, Michelle, do you want to see my first girlfriend for the first 17 year?
Oh. Did you say Angel?
Who's that twat in the glasses? I'm glad she
Yeah,
got
I know.
rid of him.
Who's she with? Is
Who's
that your brother?
waiter?
Yeah, who's that twat in the glasses? Who's that fucking idiot standing up next to her?
Do you know what? He looks like Billy Daniel Bunters, one of the most famous rave DJs from '92. Bear in mind, I'm wearing the shirt.
Soon after me looking so stunning, and then she moved to
So why
Australia.
didn't you marry her?
Your birthday in
Why
a
didn't
minute.
you marry her? She went, nope, I'm not marrying him.
I don't know.
Why? Because he's not English.
I actually mentioned it on Paul's last stream that I couldn't have
I was
kids.
going to sing Angels, you know.
No, you
I
didn't.
couldn't have kids. She wanted kids. I can't have kids. That
What you
was,
should have done
but,
is lent
but
them
we're
to me
still
for a couple of weeks.
we're
I'll
still
send them back.
very best friends.
Oh, why didn't you say that? You could have sent her down by DHL. I could have made her pregnant and sent her back. It would have been fine.
Yeah, no one
Before I
knows.
met Tony, that could have been that could have been awkward.
No one. No,
Maybe not. Maybe not.
I
That was a
could
joke.
have
That was a joke.
17 year.
I could have
17
travelled
year
up.
we were together. The weird thing is, I'm 34 now, and we were together for 17 years.
Hey,
That's like a lifetime.
God, I'm
Like
like
a
your dad.
lifetime for most people.
Man, I'm old enough for your dad. I'm so old.
Oh, my dear, yeah.
Sure.
And me too.
But
Why have we
she
got
went
this
to
whippersnapper
Australia.
not even English on the channel?
I'm not old enough to be his dad.
She took the gap. She took the gap. Yeah, she come back. She actually watches my live streams, and she's like, "Stop calling him." And I'm like, you know, she went to Australia. She come back. She found a fella. She come back with Butterly kids, and she's like, "Stop calling them Butterly."
Have you put a caught in junction? Then will you stop messaging me and coming on my YouTube channel, please? I've had
Now,
nothing yet.
you know what? We're still, after 17 years and me not having kids, we're still best friends. We're still each other's confidant.
You've been cheating
You know what
on
I mean? Like, we're still.
Oh, you lovely together.
Yeah. And it's kind of hard, like when you like so long, and then it's like I want kids, and you can't have like I can't have kids and stuff like that. It's then you're like it doesn't really matter. Like you want kids, go and get them. Yeah, happy birthday, Michelle. It just struck. Well,
happy birthday.
2 minutes past 12 now. So
I'll try and make it. I'll try and make it to Ashford tomorrow for afterwards, and we'll have a beer.
Shit! Yeah, I was meant to tell you. Craig's gonna make us a new thing after.
I'll try to. I mean,
right.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Michelle, I'm drinking the Sibmore's slippery nipple.
Got a good idea about Margate, didn't I? How the way the prices change.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Happy birthday. I'm going to bed now because I'm dead. I'm slurring and I can't see.
Well,
thanks for having us on. Thanks for having us on.
Well, I absolutely.
Yeah, I'm done.
Told
My
you,
daughter-
Tony.
The daughter said it will do.
Craig, I love you. I love you to bits. Luke John,
Well,
you are something else.
you're a
I
fucking
think-
knob. Luke John, but I love you.
You
Enjoy
really-
Scotland.
I don't know what,
Enjoy
but something.
Scotland. Good night. Good night.
Us foreigners stick together. No, I like I was saying there, like 17 years together, then she wanted kids, I can give her kids. Still best friends. Absolutely, like, still the best of friends. Like, we've been best friends for like 19 years, 20 years.
I just think you're an amazing person. I just feel that you're the kind of person I could come to at any time. If I ever need to talk to anyone, I could come to you.
Happy birthday, Michelle.
You
Jenna
just
said,
seem
love
that
you.
type of person. Thank you so much, Jenna. Mwah.
Yeah.
You just
Happy
Luke
birthday,
John.
Michelle.
I don't know why. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
I need a
everyone.
word with him, but we'll talk about that another day.
Thank you, everyone. No, I'm just overwhelmed now. I'm overwhelmed now. Thank you so much. Luke John, you're just like that kind of person.
The thing is, Michelle, like, they used to say, like,
Everything. You just seem like that kind of person.
they used to say, like, me mum used to have the heart of a clock tower.
Yeah.
Like, she dealt anyone, anything, doesn't really matter what. And it's kind of like rubbed off.
Thank you so
you know,
much.
it's kind of like I'm the same, but yeah. I mean, I know I'm not English. I see it every day on the streets when I go out. You know, people are like
I don't
stare.
think it matters. I think
I'm not that far off.
It matters where you come from. I think what you're doing, who you are, is more than that.
Yeah. Like tonight's the first time I've actually said my full name on YouTube, which is very weird. Which is like I listened to it and I was like, that's a bit cringy.
Yeah, I feel a bit cringy about mine.
Like Luke John sounds a lot better than
about that as well. But not that I don't appreciate it. I think people are absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for being so kind.
Luke John sounds a lot better than Lucas Johannes. I don't know.
You look at English to me, Lucas.
My mum actually calls me Lulu. She's like Lulu. So even when Craig was here earlier, he was like, "Why did your mum call you Lulu?"
Oh, there you go. Craig's still there.
It's a long story. You know what, Twisted? I wish I felt English. I don't. Well, that's kind of the childhood I was brought up with. Like, the weird thing is, when you're in the north, if you're not pale as like Paul, you know what I mean? Like, if you're not as pills balls out for it,
Really cold.
then you're foreign. Sorry, Paul. Sorry to use your forehead, Paul, but that's
Bye.
Yeah.
Kanye's back alright. Kanye's kind of back, like whether people want to accept it or not, it's like one of the things, isn't it?
I'm going to put another similar slippery nipple.
Some of those mums long gone, mate.
Yeah, but you look really cool, and yet I look like just some fucking
Oh, bit of liquor.
ghost.
So I'm going to start off with the cherry
You look
whiskey
like
liqueur.
ghost.
You know, the weird thing is, like, when people say, well, yeah, Luke John can drink a lot, can't he? And it's like,
you can.
I'm a little bit different. It's kind of mixed.
Cool.
Like,
You're cool.
and then I'm going to add a little bit of Jack Daniels, Tennessee whiskey.
Oh, cool, you, Luke.
I think you're lovely, Luke. I think you're a cool person. I think you're a nice person.
I've got that off my mum. I'm not a mummy's boy, but
no, but I think you're a nice person.
I'm a Belgian boy. It's very different.
Stevie Canary in the background.
And then a little bit of rum.
Kanye, mate, is king.
Back to people. They're so nice people. They feel bad all the time.
Steven's calling Kanye West Kanye. It's just like, seriously. The people are not that good.
I'm on that now.
Proper job, yeah. Like Kanye.
Well, I mean, oh, that's a proper job, Greg. Proper job.
Lovely person.
Nice beer, actually. I had it last night, one of these, and all right.
He fills his bottles up with comes to them.
The weird thing is, like, I've been brought up in like diversity and shit, and even though like
they're a good
half caste, I'm like, I'm not that much. Like, I'm not that much half caste.
They were a good group, weren't they? Dancers.
Yeah. Yeah, tiny dancers. But like when people said, "Oh, you're half caste and this and the other," like, I'm slightly more tan than you. What makes it? Oh, well, you know, you're foreign.
I'm kind of like I follow England football team and that, but only at tournaments. I couldn't give a shit about any other time.
I never have because I've never
really
felt English.
Yeah, I'm not really.
Love, didn't you? That we had when we were kids, right?
Yeah, I'm not overly. I'm not overly patriotic or anything.
Yeah, it's like you're not over enamored about what.
I'm a person on the world, you know. I'm like an earthling. I don't know.
Yeah,
we're all the same. We're all the same.
Like,
so.
Like when I joined YouTube a couple of years, like doing the beer scene a couple of years ago, everyone was like, "Oh, LG, Luke John, this idiot, this idiot," and I was like, I kind of tried to like showboat myself a little bit because I've always been like pegged down as, you're just a foreigner.
Really?
And that's what happens. Yeah, but that's what happens. It gets in your head. Like the mental state is like.
Yeah, you know, Kanye is a proper job.
Like when you're growing up, it's the mental state of being in your head, and then you want to like overexpose yourself. Like,
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Because you want to show
not,
the best.
I mean, not like sexually, but I mean, like,
I'm joking. sorry.
trying to be.
I'm joking. Sorry.
Don't.
You're
do
trying to be serious.
Yeah,
aren't you?
West.
Don't
All right.
do that.
No, but I know what you're saying, Luke.
So I've got Asperger's. A
You told me
lot of
about
other people have Asperger's. It's not a great thing or a grand thing or whatever. But I've always had a family that's gone. We're treating him the same as everyone else. So I've always grew up with you're nothing different. You're the same as everyone else.
Yeah.
Don't care what you say. You are
That's-
that, and that's it.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, but,
You don't know what Asperger's means to live with. You don't live with it.
No,
What's it?
Michelle, I do. Michelle, I do. I like 5 years ago, I used to go into meetings, and
Yeah.
one meeting in a day, I used to be wiped out for 24 hours.
How does it make you feel?
Shit.
Yeah.
Like,
But,
like when you got autism, it makes you feel like an actor. So think of an actor, a world famous actor.
I know what that feels like. Fine.
You do your day-to-day duty, and you have to perform.
I know what it feels like.
You get a job as someone with Asperger's.
Final act. I know what it feels like.
You get a job as someone with Asperger's, and like, oh well, you can do this, and this. It's like, well, not necessarily. I know, like, so I've had this. Like when my dad died, when my aunt died, I didn't cry. I did not understand emotion. I didn't know what emotion was. I had no idea. I never cried when he died.
I've probably been every kind of thing you could put a label on. I
mean,
don't want to be a label. I am.
So my dad died right in front of me. I had to give him CPR when my two younger siblings looked on. Yeah. I didn't know what it was, and then after the funeral, it was like, he's very different. Why hasn't he cried? This, that, and I was like, well, why do people cry? And like, it's an emotional response. I'm like, well, what the fuck's an emotional response? It doesn't make. Oh, you're supposed to cry when someone dies, and I was like, are you? And they're like, yeah, that's where we do it. But
that's
live
not
with
how everyone deals with someone dying. It doesn't happen that way.
Oh, I'm very high functioning. Like a lot of people in my kind of like social thing.
I know.
Don't respond much to me. Because it's like, oh, he's a little bit of a nub. Not only is he foreign, he's a little bit of a oddball.
Ignored because I am so dysfunctional, or so I don't react in the same way other people do.
So the funny thing is, my parents, when I was a kid, so my mum said, I never treated him any different. Go fuck yourself. That is exactly the word she said to the woman that came up from the council. I'm not treating him any different.
And that's the problem,
and I've said ever since, you know what? Do not put them in cotton wool.
Because no one put me in a different bracket, so I didn't want Paul put in a different bracket. And
so my parents were like, do not wrap them up. They're not in cotton wool. They're living a real life. We're going to teach them exactly how it is. End of story. And you know what? I grew up on that. I'm a foreigner.
Good to see you, man.
I've got autism. But you know what? My mum's taught me, grow bigger shoulders, son. You're better than the rest of them. And that means a hell of a lot.
I have lived my whole life just being the same as everyone else. Not quite the same as everyone else, but trying to be the same as everyone else.
Mm.
So have I.
And you know what? Sometimes
never mind.
that's
like for me anyway. So.
But you know what? If you've got Asperger's and autism, that's the best thing for you.
I don't
real life. Or you know what? It's not kind, it's not pretty, but
I just want to fight my way out of this. I want to fight my way out. So I've always tried to be fighting my way out of this because I knew that I was dyslexic and I went to grammar school. So I got a little bit of a free pass because I could look up words because I knew I was dyslexic. Yeah. I passed fucking massive amounts of exams.
Hey, Michael.
Cheers, Mark. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like
everything else that was going on.
I'm the same. My mum said, "You're never going to be anything like the rest of your peers around you."
Yeah, it's good to talk about these things.
Well, it's kind of like we said a couple of weeks ago, Craig. It's nice to be real.
Oh yeah, well, it's people.
We were talking about this before we got that dick bit.
I am rated at mental level. I have been rated at mental level.
Yep.
And I was at 12 years old.
But when I was 13-year-old, I had an IQ of 158.
Yeah, mine's 146. So yours is even higher than mine.
Yeah, and they said to my mum, "Oh, your son is
above
technically
average.
brilliant." The only thing is, you're technically brilliant in the things you understand.
Other things, I know that.
Yeah.
Because my mum's always like, "No, do this, do that." And I'm like, "Well, why am I doing it?" And she's like, "Just do it. Shut up, you little foreign prick. Get on with it." And you know what? I love my mum for doing that.
But they don't understand.
In a way, she's slagging me off for being autistic and then just slagging me off for being a foreigner. It's like grow a backbone. It's kind of like tough love. That's kind of like what I got when I'm growing up. It's that tough love. It's like, I love you, but you're a dickhead.
Like,
yes, mother.
A personage doesn't understand who you are. They don't understand who you are.
But there's nothing like a mother to set you straight.
I could qualify for Mensa. You could definitely qualify for Mensa. You're even more fucking intelligent than I am.
Yeah, I did the Mensa test.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, when I was 11. But that was when I was 11. I've never done it since though. I've never. Even though my mum's always said, "Well, do it. Well, do it because you were intelligent when you were 11. Why don't you do it now?" And I'm like,
Mensa test. That means you are above the top 10% of intelligent people in the whole of our country.
yeah, I hate that. I hate that. And the reason why I hate it is because as a kid, you want to be the same as everyone.
Yes, I know.
So you fight for so long to be the same as everyone, and then when they say, "Oh, you're different to everyone," you're like, I want to be
And
the
they
same as
expect
everyone.
be brilliant and understand the things that they understand and you don't. You don't understand the things they understand. You understand different things.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is,
I'm not sure if you get me or if you don't, but there are things I understand that other people don't.
Mhm. The thing is though,
Yeah, I know.
I was excellent on the I was excellent on the mensa test,
Yeah,
which meant I was in the 1% of the total globe population of being brainy.
I know.
But when my family brought me something technology wise, I was like, I don't have a fucking clue. I was like, what?
This happens what I do. I will not go near it. Do not give me the latest technology. Do not let it go anywhere near me. I won't fucking even look at it.
I just don't have a clue.
Oh my god, do you feel the same?
Yeah, so when Liam was here earlier, he gave me his phone and he went, "What does that mean?" I was like,
I'm like, fuck off. I'm not even
I haven't a
looking at it.
clue. I don't even know what I'm looking at. He's like, "Oh, it's this proxy on this thing," and I'm like, "What the fuck's proxy?"
I won't even acknowledge it. Do you do the same? Oh my god.
I don't get it. Modern technology, I just do not get it.
I can't bear it. I can't bear it being near me. It's just like, oh no. I hate even having a phone near me.
I have StreamYard and I have Canva to do thumbnails. Anything else, I haven't got a clue. I asked my nephew to do some stuff.
I will not go there. I won't go there. I know if I tried to understand it, I would understand it, but I don't want to. I just don't like it being anywhere near me.
Yeah.
Fuck! Are you dyslexic? Are you dyslexic?
I'm all right in that. I'm all right in that sense. I just don't like when they say modern technology. I'm like,
that's
you've
weird.
surpassed me. I do not get it one bit.
No, that's so weird.
I mean, my mum always said you're the dumb side of Steve Jobs. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, well, Steve Jobs made a lot of money. You haven't. You know. And I was like, I looked at it and I was like, well, yeah, I wouldn't have a clue what he's going on about. I would.
It's not all about that. It's all about understanding how people work and trying to understand their psychology and things like that. But
I speak 4 different languages when I have another drink.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
I have a drink to try and be like normal people. I forget everything. I'm like, I haven't got a clue.
Mine for me is all about understanding people on a psychological level and animals. I like being around animals. I've always spent all my time around animals, racehorses, dogs, everything. It's just like people don't understand, but I understand them. I can understand how their brain is thinking, and people think I'm fucking mad. Do you actually get what I'm saying? Fuck.
Yeah, you know what, Michelle? Like the weird thing is there though is like when I was a kid, my family used to breed birds of prey. So they used to breed Harris hawks, eagle owls.
Did you actually
buzzards.
talk to them birds?
Oh, I if I wasn't at school, I spent every hour I could in the cages with with each bird. I absolutely adore it.
Who understands me on the level that you understand me? This is fucking crazy.
I grew up with birds of prey, and you know what? To this day, it's made me who I am, because I'm kind of like I understand it. I understand it all. And
this is my thing. And dogs, big animals, and I was tiny. If you saw me, I'm really small, but it was just the whole understanding was just
the weird thing is
that anyone else could fucking comprehend.
So as I was a kid, so as well as the birds of prey, I used to pluck chickens, turkeys, geese, ducks. I used to go rabbiting, where you used to put the nets down and put a ferret in a hole and get that stuff.
I'm vegetarian. I will not eat meat.
No, I mean as a kid in the 90s, it was very
meat because I feel like I'm on a different level with the understanding with animals.
Yeah, but the thing is, like when you're in the 1990s, it didn't make sense. In the 1990s, obviously, like 20 odd year ago, it didn't really make sense, but it did it. And I used to remember, I used to be the one that used to skin the rabbit and pluck the chicken and pluck the pheasant and the goose, and because the family was like, well, we need these to make money to feed ourselves.
No, I can totally understand that.
But I mean, like I've come now, and I've said it a few times now. The only time I eat meat is on a Sunday, and that's only if I get round to it. I will eat everything else on a Sunday dinner before the meat. Loads of times I leave the meat, and I kind of like the meat, but I'm like, I
actually feel like I'm a bad person. I feel like I'm a bad person because I should be with the animals, but I'm still on a high level, and that just makes me feel bad. I don't want to be.
I always think it. So the way I was told when I was a kid, like by me old man, he was like, and he was Christian.
I knew there was something about you. I knew there was something about
you. He was Christian until the day he was born, like full on. But like, as people will say today, Bible bashing. That was me growing up as a kid. That was just the everyday norm.
I have religion. I just don't have religion. I don't have religion.
But he was like, give the Lord praise for this, that, and the other.
I can't buy religion. Something happened. Yeah. A horrible thing happened to me. I
could very easily be a vegetarian and pescatarian all the time. I really could. I could be a pescatarian one day of the week and a vegetarian for the rest of the week.
When I'm around the animals, I just feel like they're talking to me, and I can actually understand them and hear them.
And the weird thing is, like when we eat lamb, it's actually mutton because we want the best for that lamb, the sheep that then becomes mutton. Like we stop now. Like we won't buy lamb. We will not buy lamb. Mutton's okay because mutton from our local farm, they've looked after it and treated it, and it's had like 4 years of life.
Yeah,
the thing people don't understand is when you buy lamb is a very juvenile sheep. It's a baby sheep. That's what lamb is. It's called lamb season for a reason.
I just think I just can't do it. I can't do it.
No.
I don't want to be a kebab. I don't want to.
No. I mean, that's kind of the reason why, like, I don't eat that much meat anymore, because I'm just like, I don't really enjoy it. I'm the one that says, give me.
Sounds me.
I'll make Indian curries 6 nights a week. Sunday's the only day I don't get curries. That's wrong.
But I can make it with lentils. I can make it with beans. I just don't.
Lentils, chickpeas, pulses.
It's disgusting for me.
Yeah, like I said, chickpeas, lentils, pulses, quinoa, couscous.
You are totally what I'm thinking.
People will actually see on my day one vlog of Scotland, the very meal I eat 6 days a week, because that's my day one meal. I've had to change it up because I'm in Scotland with other people. But that day one vlog is my daily meal.
But I don't. I just look at you and understand that you are not the type of person that feels like you need to eat meat to prove a point. I don't think you're proving a point by eating meat. I think that when you eat meat, do you even eat meat, Luke John?
Very, very good. Like on a Sunday, my mum will do a roast. My mum will do a roast dinner on a Sunday. I will eat all the vegetables, the Yorkshire pudding, the mash, the roasties.
That's for
before
me.
I get to the meat, and I'm like,
I'm looking at that roast dinner. I'm thinking the mashed potato. I love mashed potato. I love the smashed veg, the roast veg, everything that's going on there. I love that. I ain't gonna eat that meat. I don't want to eat that.
No, I very occasionally eat the meat on a Sunday roast. I'm normally full by the time I get to the meat on a Sunday roast.
Meat. Don't feel guilty. No one should feel guilty for eating meat.
The thing is though, like I also support like a lot of cheese makers.
Yeah.
And I support like, so they're like, well,
vegan cheese for me is. I love cheese. It's one thing I eat.
Can I say that actually? Like cheese is quite sexual.
Oh, cheese!
in a funny way, it's kind of like.
I could never be vegan. I love cheese. Cheese is my big thing. I love cheese.
Yeah, I'm like that with cheese. Cheese is like.
Cheese is just like, I can give up meat any day of the week, but I could not give up cheese.
Yeah. But, I mean, that maybe explains why I've got gout. But win some, lose some.
I'll tell you something. Red meat is miles worse than cheese.
Yeah, there is, like, because obviously, like, I've said, I've got like no English DNA in me.
Mm.
I've got the European side, but they like gout is like a huge major thing.
That means you dairy as well.
Dairy. It's mainly all dairy.
Look at me. You've got to give up dairy. I
But
can
but
imagine giving up dairy.
if I can chew down on a Wensleydale cheese from North Yorkshire, I don't care if that gives me doubt. I'm all for it. I'm like, I'm checking out at that point.
Harsh. It's real harsh.
Yeah, I'm checking out at that point. I'm like, I don't care. I'm having this cheese.
Oh,
I'm enjoying it.
Luke, I wish I could meet you in person. You seem so lovely.
Well, we've actually met in person twice. But Paul's always said, yeah, that drunken Luke John. But then he's moved on. It's
No, I actually want to meet up with you and actually just go out and just hang out.
like people don't see it. Like I'm like kind of like pasty skinned, but I've got this like kind of like hidden like hue like on my skin. When I was younger, it was like people were like, "Oh, you're a foreigner." This, that, and the other, and you're half caste, And I was like, "Well, what's half caste?" And they're like,
I don't care
"But
what
I
you
was like, well, what's half caste?" And they're like, "Oh, you're part white, you're part brown." I'm like, what the bloody hell does that mean? And they're like, and then you know what? My very good friend at school,
you're brown.
my very good friend at school, he was called Quran Ahmed. He became an author. He's actually wrote quite a few books. And he went, even as a kid, my mum used to say, don't mix around with that half-chap kid.
Are you fucking
And he
joking?
was like, I'm full Pakistani. And my mum used to say, don't mix around with you because you're a little bit
Are
different
you
colour.
fucking
No. And I was like, really? She's like,
well,
yeah. And then on the white English side, they were like,
I'm Irish traveller. Yeah, look at me with my fucking awful patchy Irish skin. And yeah, I might not be quite so lovely as what you think I look like because my skin is really patchy. I don't look good, to be fair. I don't look good. I'm really it's even beyond freckly. It's fucking awful.
So I've had this thing as a kid that like these like little spots that you see here. So there's one there, one over here.
You have no idea. I have massive hyperpigmentation of skin.
I've never had a facial spot or scab or whatever you want to call it. I've never ever had it.
Yeah, well, I have over and over again.
But most people have, but my skin is usually like never. It's kind of like.
You know what? You're really lucky. You're really lucky. Mine has the awful hyperpigmentation, which means that I've got massive freckly parts all over my face that are not what people would usually class as acceptable. So I have to hide how my skin looks from most people. So yeah, I look weird to most people. I have massive hyperpigmentation.
And that's kind of the.
I cover it up with makeup, but yeah, I look awful if you saw me in real life.
Yeah, that's kind of like the sad thing about it all. So like me growing up, I was always the one with this type of skin. Not pure white, not anything. Always tanned. And you know what? I'm quite
Yeah,
lucky.
it's either one or the other. It's kind of
Yeah, I'm quite lucky because I'm quite lucky because I've got this skin. No matter like how much moisturizer and everything else I've got, which I do a lot. If people are watching, I love moisturizer.
I have loads of wrinkles on my forehead and I have massive amounts of pigmentation.
For the rest of my family, they're in
pigmentation.
The rest of my family, they're in like white.
Yes. You can't see it on the videos or anything, but if you saw me in real life, you would know. You would be able to see it.
So Michelle, you met my brother a couple of weeks ago. My younger brother.
I thought it was cool.
I know you couldn't understand. I don't even understand him. He's kind of like language wise, to his own at that point. But he's kind of like Belgian, Scottish, Northern English accent, and people are like, "I don't understand you." It's like, what? I'm English.
When I said I understand him, I didn't mean to be rude. I was just saying I didn't understand.
No. You know what, Richard? I've told him since it.
I was just being honest.
I don't understand him. I've never. I ask his kids now, what did your dad say? And they look at me and they're like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, and he's like, well, I try to be English because people don't really understand us.
No, don't do
and I'm
that.
I'm like, well, why are you trying to be something, you know?
Yeah,
and he's like,
because my face is really fucking patchy. It's really patchy. I've got fucking hyperpigmentation all over my face, which is really not what is the aesthetic that is classed as beautiful, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. And I am what I am.
And it is the same, like, after the other weekend, you know, when he joined, and everyone was like, I don't have a clue what he's talking about. And then he was like, the next day he was like, how much did they not understand me? And I was like, a lot of it.
No, I really didn't understand him. No, I had to say that because
that's because
what he was saying, because I wanted to understand him. I didn't want to not understand him.
And the thing was, he's got a
about someone. Understand what they're saying.
So he's got a German Belgian, quarter English accent.
Yeah.
So it's like mostly foreign and then English. He's like, I'm like,
trying to be rude. I just
I'm like, I've never understood you. I said to him, I've never understood you since you're a 12-year-old, so it doesn't really bother. He's like, yeah, I know, because you keep asking my kids what I'm talking about.
That's why I felt a really strong connection to you ever since, because you're a really cool person.
Yeah, I try to put it across online, but then I think, am I doing it just to sometimes like please people?
Oh, please understand me. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know.
Like when people say to me when I'm growing up, "Oh, you're half caste," and then you go on YouTube and people are like, "Yeah, half get you, sometimes get you," and it's like,
or the things that you've gone through, they're never going to understand, are they? Because they don't know you. Being you is totally.
I'm kind of like a Belgian in an England beer society type thing.
Okay, so I am this girl pretends that she's sexy and she's got the most patchy face ever, and she's just not sexy at all. She is just weird. I'm weird. Look, John, I'm weird.
The thing is, though, Michelle, I look at you and I get that, like that
I'm
sexy
weird.
feeling.
Weird.
You know that kind of sexy feeling with a husband and kids and things like that.
No, I have faked my way.
The weird thing is, I can't have kids.
I've faked my way through life. I've faked my way through life.
The thing is, Michelle, like I can't have kids. You know what? I look at my nephew and nieces now and I think, wow, what I would give for you to be my kids. Like it's really odd, but I think I'd be a much better father. This, that, and the other. It's kind of like, yeah, and I'm kind of like, obviously, I can't. I was in an accident when I was a kid. I can't have kids now, and it tears me. Absolutely tears me apart because it's like I could be like the best father in the world, and it's like, no, you can't, son, because you can't do it.
I think you're a lovely, lovely person.
And you know what? Like my nephews and nieces, I've always said to them, I love you loads. Sometimes I don't like you, but I love the lot of you. And they're here now every single weekend. They're at my house every single weekend. And
I think you're an amazing person. I think you're an amazing person.
I would not swap them. Even though the amount of trouble and all that they get themselves in, like, I wouldn't. Like my 15-year-old nephew now, he's just slept with his first girlfriend, which is a very intimate thing. And he couldn't give a shit what his mom and dad said, but he couldn't to me. He's like, Uncle Luke, I don't want you to think of me of anything less. I've done this. I'm like, why the bloody hell would you think I'd think of you anything less? It's like,
I think you're amazing.
I respect you more than my mum and dad.
I get a feeling for a person, and I know when they're a good person and not a good person. You are a good person. Just keep being you.
I don't know how many people are watching now.
Just keep being you. Just keep being you.
I don't know how many people are watching now, Michelle, because it's on your channel.
I think we got 11 people in, so 11. I'm not sure who's watching it. Us have a really emotional moment as two human beings, but I hope that they're really nice people.
He's one for you, like Michelle and the 11 people that are watching. Thank you to you all if you're watching. Paul and Michelle really appreciate it. He's one for you. So like when I was growing up,
Black John is actually I know it's hot here, people. So anyone's watching this, just be kind, because do you know what? Son, you break my fucking heart. You know that.
So I was a very religious person growing up. What wasn't my idea. My mum and dad were very religious, and the family were like, it wasn't my idea too.
No, just be free to talk. just be free to talk.
Yeah, I mean, my first. The weird thing is, my first girlfriend gave me a blowjob in the back of the church on a Wednesday night service. That's kind of the strange thing about you couldn't be
Luke,
anywhere
John,
without any.
give me 2 minutes. I need to go to the toilet. I'm going to come back.
Yeah, I don't know what's in. I'll go through the chat, Michelle, and then
Go through the chat. I'll think the world of you, babe.
yeah, that's it. Let's just go up. So Twisted Fairy was let's go to Twisted's last comment. Silver line, and of course, Twisted's. I've had fairies as pets. They stink. Yes, they do. Twisted, but they're excellent at herring or rabbit, then that type of thing. Genty, I know we're vegetarian. Take a leave. Yeah, I mean, I'm a vegetarian, pescatarian, 6 days a week, which is very strange because I used to love meat. Yeah, roast beef Sunday, totally. Nightbot, you can start off. Genty says all about the trimmings. Darren McGee, welcome, mate. I've never actually seen you in Paul's chat. I don't know if you've been here before, but I've tried paneer cheese and curry. It's me. Yeah, paneer is excellent in Indian curry. It's better than halloumi and especially tofu. Hate tofu. Really doesn't make. Jensen says, is it similar to halloumi? Yeah. Dan says, it's similar, less salty, more creamy. Spot on. Twist says, I'm going to call it night. Talk soon, good night. Happy birthday, Michelle. Bye, Mr. Kent. Lesby. Chat. Dan says, give it a try, Janet. Tikka masala marinade. Yeah, along with the halloumi and stuff. Stuntman came. I don't really care what Stuntman said. I do really, Steve. I love you. I blocked you, but you kind of know why. He said, I pop back in chat. I don't get shit, but what a duty fan is amazing. Yeah, I try. It's one of those. Andreas F8 double pints. Yeah. So I'm caught up to chat. I don't know where Paul's gone.
He's totally gone. I'm gonna have to say goodnight at this point, Luke John. You have been absolutely a fucking gem. Do you know that? I love talking to you.
As they always mean to be. But
I reckon so. You've been absolutely cool. I'm so sorry that I'm going to have to say goodnight at this point, but it is what it is. Love you. You've been cool. Cheers for being you.
Thank you.
Cool. Love you, mate. Love you. Be good.
Well, he is to be a foreigner.
Turn this off. I'm not sure even sure how to turn this off.
If you just press leave stream or end stream.
Is it that kind of thing, the red thing in the corner?
Yeah, up at the top it'll say end end
Oh,
live or end
absolute
game?
darling. I can't even explain. Luke John, mwah, mwah. Thank you.
Oh, sure. Happy birthday, Rachel.
I'll try my hardest.